All right, hello everyone, and welcome to the playoff game 3 of Tournament 8 in the No Quitters free-for-all tournament. So, welcome, and I'm a little bit gonna lower the volume here. Actually, let's get rid of the music and go take a look. Put the recording on right there, okay? And let's go take a look at today's game. We have an excellent lobby here. And this is the third playoff game. Yesterday, playoff game 2 got... they're going to continue the game, so it didn't end yet. We're not going to talk about yesterday's game 2 too much. But game 1 that I casted yesterday, we had a first winner. It was not Urban who's going to get the first playoff spot. But we have a new game here, so let's go take a look at who we have on the lobby here. And we have the players getting into the lobby. So let's talk to them a little bit and ask who's missing. All right, guys, who's missing? I don't see everyone in the lobby yet. Not good, guys. I'm gonna join soon if these guys are not getting it done, you know.
Well, Rarity, that's your fault.
No, I didn't.
Played the most games with Frank, and you didn't king make him just once.
Suiciding into me.
He
Kind
made
of a
me
friend
3
are
times, rarely.
Yeah.
Like that was more than Frank, obviously.
Oh god, I have a wrong mod.
Oh God!
Fine.
Who is this amateur here? He needs more
34.7,
practice.
Yeah.
All
Did
right,
they
I'm
fix
gonna...
the food growth where you missed the trade deals?
No, you have to
That's like the-
redeal 2 turns before. It's
2 turns before?
like, okay, so when it says it ends in turn 80, it's actually gonna turn at the end of turn 79.
Yeah, okay, it's stupid.
Right, there we go. So Sierra needs to put his new correct mod in. Yeah, we have just updated mod a couple of days ago, so you know. All right, looking good. We are ready to make the draft here as well.
I need to download new mod. We can start banning maybe, I don't know.
Okay, we can start doing the draft here if everyone's still here. Zero is downloading whatever. So put your bans. Everyone has a one ban, so put your bans in the playoff channel. All right, first on Mason bans Spain. Let's go into the drafter here. We put 1 coastal and 2 inland picks and 3 picks in total. Put the seasonal bans on. And then we had their ban. Mason bans Spain. Alright, there's the big RNG with Spain. Best bot bans England. Yeah, England's so damn strong. Solex bans the New Sea Muggles. T-Mac bans Hans.
Oh.
Zero bans Chile. So we're not gonna see this, some of the civs that we saw yesterday. And rarely bans Jerusalem. Alright, so now we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 everyone banned there.
Okay, I'll be right back.
And we can do the draft. Let's see if everyone's in the... Everyone's in the lobby there. Okay, I'm gonna do the draft here. 1 coastal, 2 inlands, 3 picks. And there we go. And there we go. And the first one who gets to pick, I have the draft order here. take a look at this. So for game 3, let's talk to them a little bit. So I posted the draft there, and BestBot was the first seed in this lobby. So BestBot gets to pick whichever player draft he wants there. And you can write down which picks you pick there on the same channel.
Yeah, sure. I'm gonna decide.
Oh,
Have them all.
Frank,
So
I'm
BestBot
stinky
picks
this
first.
round.
So let's see what BestBot picks. All right, the pressure is on BestBot. What are you going to pick?
Don't leave us hanging, BestBot.
You're all excited. So many teams to choose from. That's the problem.
Oh,
Yeah.
Why this draft is so shit?
Yeah, I don't know. Like, where's the Macedonia and the Maya?
Yeah, like Russia, Maya, Colombia, Macedonia. Where is this? Nothing,
where's
man.
the Avril Lavigne?
I don't know. Some are performing. Yes.
All right, BestBot is typing. It's very exciting. He takes player 1. So
Ooh.
BestBot picks Philippines, Ukraine, and Turkey.
Slava, Ukraine? Oh, wait.
And next Solex was seed 4, so Solex gets to pick next.
Who was 2, Frank? Was it Solex?
Yeah, it's Solex next.
Oh Jesus! Those
Frank?
3 last picks are so shit.
Who's gonna get the Venice, Lithuania, Morocco pick?
Or Polynesia, Byzantium, Brazil, or Oman,
I didn't even
Yugoslavia,
see
France.
I didn't even see the Morocco one. I was looking at the other shitty drafts.
These
I
are
don't feel
so
that bad about
shit.
being last
Frank,
pick
what
now.
did you do?
Good job, Frank. Good job.
I made
I
it
think
exciting.
I'm going to play shit sips in the tournament.
Redraft equals.
I'm already creating drama
Reader
and
of the-
emotions.
Reader of the-
No. People should learn
Emotions
to
of hate and disgust mainly. That's
Oh, I
what I'm
forgot
good
plenty
at.
of those after yesterday.
All right, Solex, pick your Civ, and then we can judge you.
Guess I have to go just this one.
You guys are just going number order because there's too much pressure. All right, so Solex picks player 2. So Solex picks player 2, and that's Japan,
I'm
Czechia,
fine.
and Celts.
Oh,
T-Mac is 3. Like,
I'm 6. I'm 6.
And player 3 is
so you just type
Mason.
it.
No, I get last pick. I'm 6th pick.
Oh,
Mason was
Sorry,
seed
Mason
7
was,
in
number
the
7.
qualifier, so Mason picks next after Solex. Mason is typing, it's very exciting. Are you guys excited in the chat? Hoi, PTC, Flight of Wales, how you guys doing?
ooh, fine.
Oh. And Mason picks player 5 and immediately rarely picks player 4. Yep, rarely knew his spot there.
Philippines?
Okay.
Yeah.
So let's go there again.
Hey.
So Mason P5, rarely P4, Sierra P3.
I'm moving inland, Mason.
So Mason picked player 5, Oman, Yugoslavia, France. Rarely picked player 4, Venice, Lithuania, Morocco. And player 6 is T-Mac, who gets left with Polynesia, Byzantium, Brazil.
I can
All right, that's it. That's
or
it.
do I,
That's
like,
the
have
draft.
no,
That's the draft right there.
Change.
Okay.
All right. Let's go take a look. What are they picking?
Bullied of the coast.
So T-Mac picks
Too
Byzantium.
scary.
Yesterday we saw Ergo play by Sentim.
You shaking
And,
your boots barely?
And got killed by his neighbor. Mason goes to the coast with Oman, very strong coastal civ. Rarely also big coastal civ. Zero stays inland with Zimbabwe. Zimbabwe is that civ that has 25% production of units in capital. Best bot, Ukraine. Surprisingly, Ukraine from Philippines and over Philippines. He doesn't want to go to the coast. And all right, so only one who didn't pick yet, or make the decision is Solex. Solex still thinking there. Solex here with the name Avril Lavigne. Oh, maybe because he's a skater boy. I don't know, but that's what Avril Lavigne is known for. Am I right? The picking is relevant. It most definitely is relevant. And Solex goes Celts. Absolutely my favorite civ. If I had to name one, that's it. And there we go. Play of game 3. We're on the way. It's gonna be very exciting. There's big characters on this one. Great players, and then there's some dark horses or mystery quest who can slide in a victory if the chance comes their way. It's gonna be very exciting. I'm excited. Hope you guys are excited. We saw yesterday 2 excellent games and some controversial things happening in both games. So let's see how this goes. So this is third play of game. So third player gets the final from this, and next weekend we're gonna have a second round for top 21 from the qualifiers. So 3 more games after this one next weekend, and we're looking at Mason here. Coastal start, pretty good coastal start. 3 granary resources, 4 actually, one in the third ring. Pearls, regional, amber, secondary locks. Solex Mason is already trying to crash the game. I don't know why he's clicking so hard. All right, pretty good looking start actually. Yeah, 3 chops, nothing terrible. Looks like he has a corner start maybe here. Maybe this gem spot is like a corner there. All right, let's go for the next one. Take a quick roundup here for what we see. Okay, this is Best Bot, who was absolute rock star in the qualifier stage, winning 3 games, and he was top seed on this one. So pretty good start. Not maybe the start you want with Ukraine, because Ukraine gets that extra food from wheat and wheat does at will. So a little bit of that maize. This gets 1 food from maize as well. That's a Ukraine civ, but not a big river system. This is great tradition civ. Gets that 2 gold pattern from city connections and has a unique market that gives you how much is it? 20 gold every time a great person you use a great person like a style of Mausoleum of Halicarnassus. So kind of gold civ, growth civ, tall civ, works also wide. Yep, olives, and this could be like a middle spawn here. Maybe top left corner also. Scout first, olive regional. All right, let's see. He got that spearman tribute ruined there, so maybe tribute's coming, and we see Best Bot getting the tribute right there. All right. Let's go for the next one. T-Mac here. Byzantium. One of those civs I would probably not be picking in any circumstance. But this time, looks like he's been a bit lucky with this civ. Usually, you end up with that grassland garbage with Byzantium. But now he has river... three granary luxes or granary tiles, and maybe camping pantheon there, food from camps, getting a ruin, and the other luxes, amber, lapis, salt, silk, and he sees mason's pearls on the coast, so he's probably bottom middle, and that's a food ruin. No, it was a gold ruin actually there. Yeah, but he's already 3-pop at turn 5, so he must have had food ruin at some point. Can I link that multi-stream? I can. Just a sec. Just a sec. There you go. There's the multi-stream if you wanna see this perspective I'm using here. All right. Let's reload this and see if these boys got their streams on. I'm gonna put a little bit of music because I'm alone here when we get the co-casters. I'm gonna turn the music off. All right, so who did we get here? The Celts is Solex. Solex been very solid tournament player as well. Made it to the playoffs a couple of tournaments straight now. He has that one negative experience where he was kicked out of the tournament and got banned for playing clown videos. For playing clown videos on his stream. Oh. That was hilarious, but it's water under the bridge, and it looks like he's bottom right. Oh, top right maybe. Top right maybe. It probably could be even a tall map with 3 on top. Truffle regional, so second player with camping lux.
Joined your channel.
Hello, hello. How are we doing, Mr. Jeb? Jebediah, what's happening?
Hello, hello.
Can you hear me?
You hear me now?
Yep.
Okay,
Loud
I
and
can
clear.
hear you. I can hear you. How's it going, man?
It's all right. We just started the game here, and there's a couple of your buddies in this one. So I can send you the.
Yeah, that'd be awesome.
Look at the Discord playoff channel.
Hmm?
Or commentaries. I put the commentary search. There's the multi-link.
I see it. Yep.
So you can keep up. I'm gonna tell you which perspective I have on, so you can follow me on your own. So
Yeah.
we're looking at Solex now. Looks like Truffles next to Syrah, or not very close, but Syrah is his left side neighbor here. His Truffle regional. Go ahead.
He's Celts, right? This is good for.
Yep.
He's gonna get a very early panth here, like turn 15.
Yeah, turn 15 Pantheon is touching one forest. If you start touching 3, you get 2 fate with your city center. And city states around him, so there's a little bit of a chance of honor here. Probably city on the obsidian between him and Syrah. He's very close to the coast on the right side. So
on
maybe
obsidian? Yeah.
Yeah, on obsidian maybe on gold. Then there's one spot for Perfume South and one spot for Perfume North of his gap that we can see. A lot of city state south. So maybe honor is a thing he could be doing here. Like settle a couple of cities and then take out this CS.
I mean, this is
He's
just archer.
He is building a monument here, so let's see what that means. It's gonna be interesting to see. But okay, playable spot. Some rivers for medieval food and fresh water and all that good stuff. So nothing terrible, but it's probably not Liberty. It's probably not Liberty Lands. All right, let's go to the next one. And that's gonna be Rarely, whose first tournament and immediately he made it to the playoffs. Rarely old dog from the days when I started playing Civ 5, 96. 96. I mean, it's 2016. 96. What am I talking about?
I was about to say not 96, but
Oh.
2016, yeah.
Oh, right.
Oh, man.
But look at his coastline. Actually, pretty good. He can put 2 cities above his cap or on this coastline for marble and other one for the salt. And he even has that inland natural wonder and 1 city down south. All these spots are pretty damn good. Hello.
Hello.
Hey, how you go? How's it going?
It's all right. You're very welcome, Meota. How you doing? Any thoughts on the game so far, Meota?
Well, I saw Sarah start, and I was thinking this guy's gonna win.
Let's see.
Oh. Let's go see
Have
it
you looked
then.
at his start yet?
No, we haven't. Let's go see Sarah. Oh, Sarah's gonna win already. Whoa.
I mean, I wouldn't go that far. Like, obviously, there was kind
You're
of a
not.
joke,
You're not
right?
gonna lock it in yet.
Like,
He went Granary first.
the initial impression is that his game looks insane.
Going to boost your volume a little bit here.
Went Granary first. Interesting.
So Sarah already 6 pop, turn 15.
No, he's gonna be 5 pop. He's gonna be 5.
Yeah, 5
Oh
pop,
wow.
right? 5.
Behringer right there next to him.
2 iron. Petra cap. Incense is actually not flat desert, so it's all right.
Well, some of them are. He's probably going to settle on that flat desert incense there next to the oasis.
Yeah.
Actually, on Honor, you might not, right? On Honor, you probably just don't take that city because it doesn't have unique lux.
Oh, did he already pick Honor? Yeah, he did. Yep.
Yeah, he's
yep.
Honor.
So he built Monument and a Granary, and obviously he's got to skip Shrine here with this all this incense and a bunch of city states. So I'm thinking there might be Solex and Sierra both going Honor next to each other here. You can see Solex's regional travel very close to Sierra's cap there, like 6 string. So these guys are going to be pretty close. The Behringer spot is pretty, a lot of flat desert there, but he's probably going to put it on incense or
Yeah.
I mean, you got the
somewhere
southern
around there.
Behringer.
I mean, I think there's a real danger here that Syrah and Solex just like fight each other. Obviously,
Yeah.
like danger as in it would be bad for both of them. But I expect that they can like make it work, and that they can just each find another target. Actually, does Solex have another potential target even? Oh boy.
I don't think he has. Oh, there's a did they
What
war?
the
Okay,
fuck?
so Sirius gonna lose this
I mean,
worker now.
It's like always. I don't know. I'm not surprised that this is happening.
Where Sirius should just give the worker now and save his scout and steal later. But yeah,
Probably.
this is not gonna be a rosy relationship there. Oh, look at that. Solex doesn't want the worker, he just wants to kill the scout.
No, I mean
Just-
he's just making sure that the worker has to be given, I think.
Okay. I see that. Zero gets the... That's so cool, by the way, with Honor, you get these unique units. It's 1 extra strength as well, and it can do farms for you. It's so useful for that 2-unit policy. All right, Zero has excellent start. No question about it. But already a little bit trauma developing. Okay, let's go for the next one. We take a look at Rarely. He has pretty
I
has
don't
pretty
want to see what
standard for
happens here,
City.
like if Syrah is going to lose the scout or what's going on.
Okay,
Let's-
okay.
Yeah, this is pretty important here.
Oh, he's
Yeah,
running
true.
with a worker. I mean, I think that worker can't get away fast enough from the scout, no? Like, I think that's just gonna be taken by Solex. I don't know why. I mean, I guess it's like time wasted not giving this to Solex right away, but I feel like you're supposed to just try to make peace there, try to save your scout and all that.
Yeah.
I
Now
mean, maybe
Solex,
Solex just didn't want to go for that. I don't know, but like, yeah.
Solex
Hero.
might lose his warrior now. He's pushing that warrior towards Syrah's cap. And they
I mean, I
traded
assume it's
embassy.
gonna turn around.
Yeah,
Like
probably.
that warrior, obviously, if that warrior goes further west, then it's just going to die. But I feel like Solex should know that. Oh, actually, Solex is at war with that CS2. Do you see that? His scout just took damage.
Oh, okay. So they
mean, maybe it can be
there's a
saved,
situation both clicked on the worker there same turn or
Yeah.
classic Civ 5 moment.
I feel like these guys are actually just going to fight.
Yeah. And that's why Syrah is thinking, I'm gonna settle next to this wonder, get this little bit of science boost, and get to these composites faster or chariots or whatever.
I mean, I don't know. I think you just settle on the Lux. I think that wonder just doesn't get settled. Actually, it's too shitty of an area. It doesn't have any Luxes. And like if
Yeah,
you're trying
yeah.
to do stuff early, it just doesn't do that much really for you.
Yeah, maybe there's a spot on
Yeah,
the
Syrah
river.
can get more first moves here. Like Syrah's had first move on Solex these last few turns. We'll see if that continues.
Loses the worker,
It does,
unfortunately.
Oh, that's the warrior.
Yeah, Solex got his honor warriors as well there. Yeah, he's gonna put it on the Lapis there. No risks. And keep it simple, keep it fast. Keep all the momentum you have in your land if you have to keep doing with this war. He's chopping the settler there as well. Alright,
I mean,
go
I
for
feel
the
like
next
these
one. We
guys
need to
should-
see everyone starts real quick
I
here.
feel like these guys should. I mean, I guess we're not hearing them talking, but I think they should be talking about how do we solve this. Like, this current situation doesn't really help either of them, I think.
So who's
You
the
can
other
see if you
coast
Sarah, yeah.
though?
You do.
Mason is on the coast and Rarely is on the coast, right?
Did we see Mason's game yet?
Alright, let's take a look at Mason here. So Mason
Is I
Liberty.
feel like Mason is an underrated player by some people, but he's very strong and wow, that's like 0%. Okay, now we can actually see what the fuck is going on. This I don't like this start that much though. Actually, I mean it's okay. It's just not the Oman start. You know what I mean? There's no other coastal player
it's-
right next to you.
Yeah, but the cap is because it doesn't have any ocean tiles. It's like the best almost you can have. Infinite
That's
hills,
true.
fresh water, horses. Your water tiles are your pearl tiles. You
Would
can
you have
settle
gone
the
Liberty
lapis. What do you say?
Would you have gone Liberty here?
Yeah, looks great. There's the inland spot with the golden. I normally do if I can do inland cities that have 2 luxuries. That's kind of my criteria for making a good.
It's just
Liberty
I'm counting the Luxes here, and I only see like 5 or 6. Like the Lux diversity is not very high here.
Yeah, there might be an island that saves this. Maybe it's only 6 cities.
Yeah, but I mean that's like playing Hope Civ, right? Like I don't know.
I wouldn't mind clicking Liberty here. He might get gems from Tashkent there. He is pretty close on the right side to
So it's
Byzantine.
what? Gold, lapis, marble, cocoa. I guess there's a gem up there too. So that's 5 Luxes outside of cap for a total of 7.
Yeah. Oh, it is doable. It is most definitely doable.
It's all right.
We don't see all the tiles yet, and there might be island or 2. I'm guessing there's at least 1 island he could be going. That's
he
like
does have like a nice isolated start here, which in this meta, if you just play like a 7 city lib in an isolated position, you're almost guaranteed to be one of the top contenders for winning. So
Yeah, you're in good
I
shape.
kind of like it, I guess, in that sense.
Yeah, pretty good. Let's go for the next one. First city is going for the Lapis there. It's probably going to put it on the next to the horse or on the Lapis.
Yeah, I think
Looks
it's
like next to
supposed
the
to
horse.
just go next to the horse.
It gets all the freshwater tasks as well inland there nicely.
You go there,
Perse,
you go
Perse
like
is
on the,
good
on
with
the flat
Liberty.
desert. Go like on the flat desert wheat, right? Touching Oasis. Then you go in the north, like on the river, second ring of marble. You go on the hardwood. Actually, wait, that gem is in the city state. 4 Luxes outside of cap. He does have a lot of circuses. That's something. Maybe that
There's-
gold city actually gets settled in a way that it gets the circus, but then it doesn't really have any tiles. I don't
He
know.
could settle next to Kilimanjaro, and that's 3 Lux inland city there. So, if he
Well,
buys the Lux from the CS.
Yeah, if he buys the Lux from the CS, I guess. But the CS is going to expand to the Lux before he can buy it, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, we'll see. All right, go for the next one. Mason, pretty good start. I would love to play Mason spot, absolutely.
I mean, his game is going to be good here, but happiness is going to be a problem for him all game. He needs to play something that solves that, like Petro, for example.
Yeah.
Or like make a rel that helps him with happiness a lot. Otherwise, he's
Alright.
going to struggle.
We are Byzantine here, and looks like Bestbot has a nice Fate Wonder Mount Kailash right next to his cap there. Camp Pantheon, this is like camp food then with the piety. Oh, it's tradition actually. Wow. Wow.
I'm not a fan of tradition usually on Byzantium. I think Byzantium is just almost always supposed to be piety.
Yeah, that's like the initial guess you make. You can do tradition. I seen Ergo do tradition on this tournament with Byzantine.
I mean, like you
wasn't
can do it,
the
right?
best game, honestly.
I just think picking Salat, religious community, and Taj is so strong because it's like 3 food, 3 culture, and then 7 base hammers plus the percent. So it's more like 8 or 9 hammers instantly. So it's basically like getting like a Petra from your or like an HG plus a Petra almost from your founder. Like it's insane. And there's like very little else that you can do on Byzantium that competes with that, I think.
I would 100%
I
go
think you're always supposed to just play Faith Pantheon Piety on Byzantium and just go Apo like almost always, unless it's just a spot that can't do it at all.
Yeah. I would have probably gone, if this is tradition, I would have just gone Food Pantheon here. And grow out of my mind. And forget about the faith and build my temples.
He's playing Spirit Animals tradition. Actually, I think that's not bad, actually. That's a good like similar idea that's going to be slightly slower, but your tradition, which is like nicer for growth.
Yeah,
can see
and
that.
happiness. No, God, like this is still probably first religion here. And
if there's no piety players, for sure, yeah.
And he's between the coastals, so this is kind of the safest place to be early game.
It's just like I think my hot take here is that Adrianople is such a terrible city that like you're better off just playing piety and not settling that city, and like settling in another good city instead, like the one to the top left, for example, and then the coastal for the salt, something like that. That like your game would be better, I'm pretty sure, rather than playing tradition and settling that horrible city.
Well,
like
he is
especially if it works this mountain the whole time. Good God, what a terrible city.
Well, he is going towards the gold spot there. I don't know if he's gonna snap the Kilimanjaro there, or what is he thinking? He must be talking to Mason on figure out if Mason's gonna put inland.
I guess you don't want to put coastal right next to Oman like that, maybe. But I don't know, like, you have land borders, it's not such a big deal. But this salt coastal just looks so good to me, like, you gotta take it, right? You gotta settle that.
I'm not sure, but need to see that better. Oh, he's gonna put it just right there.
One north of salt just looks incredibly good. Stonehenge. Stonehenge
All right,
definitely
let's go to the next
good
one.
here. This mic fucking. Am I having? Is the mic static from me?
Yeah, you're like your mouth is probably too close to the mic, so your mic
Oh, I'm
is
sorry.
like a little bit too loud, right? It breaks up when if you speak louder. So move it a little bit off your mouth, so it's doesn't get overloaded.
Better now?
Yeah, it's good. But when you get excited, Meota, that's when it happens. It's all right. All right, take a look at Rarely. Is the other coastal here next to T-Mac. And 3 cities. What are we thinking here? Is this tradition?
Looks like tradition, right? 0 face.
And actually snipes one of T-Mac's ivory with his expand. He has salt connected on the left city.
His
and
game
Bark
looks really
steps on
good.
his oasis, so he can't grow there. And
I really
Fort City
like
going
this.
down south. He won his game with tradition with Japan, and now he's gonna settle this terrible city here on the ship.
I mean, he's
probably gonna go to the island.
No, he's gonna go either to the island or he's going to settle this Tundra city south of Ragusa, right? Actually, no, he can't. Yeah, I guess it's gonna go on the island. I mean, his game
maybe
looks
there's no
really
room.
nice, no? 3 cities down. His pop is low, but like Coast is gonna make that no problem at all. And like he's fast to settles. I think it looks good.
Yeah, looking good here. I kind of like his land. The other city has marble on the right side of his gap. Is marble and salt as well, and one of his own luxuries. 2 horses as well, 2 maize. Pretty good cities, yeah. And Ragusa on the river there, so that's probably his guild city.
Zera's losing a settler as honor, says Braxis.
Well, let's go see. Let's go take a look. Yeah, this is Zera.
Is
What's
Solex
happening?
crushing him?
Oh, to the barbs! Oh no! But he's honor, so he will get it back. It's not as bad, but it is, it's play of Zera.
Yes,
Come on, man. You would be commenting
camp-
on this if I did it.
The camp is in a very awkward spot. Like the barb is gonna walk it there. He can't stop it. I mean, this delays the city by a lot, actually.
Yeah, a little bit of a setback for Zera here, unfortunately. But look how he settled this crater city.
Good.
Actually,
Good
kind
way
of
to settle it.
good. He settled it
Picks
to the
up
left
the extra
side.
lux.
Yeah, he's not extra lux on the cotton there,
Mm.
which makes him kind of close. We can see borders in the fog of war there from his other side neighbor, best bot there. All right.
Can we see best spot?
Let's
I
take
think
a look
we're
at best
supposed to
spot.
attack best spot here, Sarah.
So best spot Ukraine.
Everyone is I'm so weaking apparently, according to the chat.
My mic. How is my mic stuttering? I could be stuttering, but I don't think it's my mic. I think it's Meota's mic.
Oh, best spot is also honor. So the whole just north side of the map is playing honor. Interesting.
Oh, we didn't
by the way,
we didn't see
look
honor
at-
in the earlier rounds
Kiev.
yet, but
Look at
now
what
it's
Kiev's
everyone
building.
honor.
He's
Or
going to be a
cities.
sad honor boy. He's going to lose this. He's going to lose this Stonehenge to the tradition player.
Right, and he just started it. Turned 30, he settled all his cities, so that's good tempo for city. Olives is very nice luxury, 3 food. One of the best
Yeah, his
luxuries to
start
have.
looks very nice. Losing the Stonehenge is going to put a bit of a damper on it because it also delays his Pantheon so much. But there's not much to be done about it. He does have T-Max cap scouted. Like, I don't know why you're queuing this. Unless they are talking and T-Mac is like, oh, I stopped building it or something. But I'm pretty sure he didn't. Like,
Please
I don't
stop
know.
building it, I wanna build it. That's probably what he said.
Like, he literally sees the capital. This is very sloppy to start building this when you see the skeleton in tradition cap, which is already bigger than your own.
Yeah, these cities are very close to each other here. So Zera is in this magical honor sandwich here. And this hamburger.
Yeah, I mean,
probably it's gonna get to some wars.
Knowing what we know now about the map, I don't like being honor there. But I guess Zera didn't know that either when he picked it.
Yeah,
this-
yeah.
this is
So
going
probably
to
all the
be
city states are gonna
difficult
get
cities.
killed.
Yeah, this is going to be a difficult game for Syrah, I think. Just like positionally, he's still squeezed between these other two honor players. It's possible you can kill one of them, but it's not easy. Well, we grew into a dice tile here. Hell yeah, good job.
Top food 42 there. And see, he's stealing from Kuwait. Why is he not stealing for Tashkent? Someone else is, I guess, stealing, but he should be kind of trying to snipe workers there too, I guess.
Syrah's
He
been
went for
stealing
the
from
happiness
Tashkent.
policy first, instead of barracks policy. Obviously, he doesn't have bronze working yet.
That's like
I
the
guess that's
usual
the
way
way
you
to
play honor,
doing
right?
it. Yeah,
He's
it's that.
top in all demos as honor. It's pretty nice.
The problem is 3 honor, so someone's gonna not have one of those barracks pantheons of these
Honestly,
3 guys.
The fact that he's like top all demos here is kind of crazy to me. Like what? Like how are the tradition and Liberty players doing so bad on demos? Bit of a sussy situation, if you ask me.
Yeah, so we need to figure that out. Let's take a look at the others. Who are we missing, kind of? Let's take a look at Solex. Solex
Yeah, we
is
haven't looked at
honor
Solex in a long
and 3
time.
cities so far. So he's kind of, how is he so slow on this? Solex obviously always great tempo, great speed. He's good with chopping and all this early game.
This game
city
looks
management.
quite nice, actually. I think.
So he's maybe
He does
thinking
have
about.
a fourth settler out already. It's just not settled yet.
Yeah, he's thinking about this coastal spot, but I would probably put it next to the parfume there. Just get the parfume going. It's nice spot.
I think you're
with 3
supposed to settle
bananas
on the
as well.
lake. I think you're supposed to settle touching the lake north of Banana.
I would just settle it on the hill or the river next to the parfume.
I mean,
We'll
that
see. We'll see what
city.
he
I
does.
guess yeah. You get the maize and the wheat, but I don't know.
Yeah.
I prefer the bananas, and this is closer to Singapore as well. Like I would settle on the lake. I think just too south of where it is right now. Got the first ring chop for banana and forest and all that. I don't know.
Yeah.
I just think it looks very, very good.
Yeah, that's all right. And he still has this one Lapis spot on the coast there. I'm not sure he wants to go there. Let's just keep
Watch
on
Rarely
for
getting
cities.
Petra and expand because Syrah picked honor. I mean, Rarely is playing coast, and his game is, while it's good, like his pop has been low, so his science is going to be slow.
Oh,
I can't imagine that he will.
Meota is right. There's this cocoa down south he could have gotten if he went for the
That.
lake.
Oh, he didn't settle on the lake. I think that's a mistake.
He just
think I like
wants to
going
farm
for
the
that
camp from
cocoa.
the city, I guess.
Yeah, I mean that is actually a thing, right? But
Oh.
it's not. I don't know. I would have preferred on the lake. It's also like
Oh.
the garden is not like hugely relevant, but it is a thing that you should consider also.
One
That's it.
one
Like
thing.
this has 2 bananas first ring. Like the city is going to be insane in the short run.
Yeah, most definitely. With so much food there, even if it's not on the river.
Yeah, and the
He's
and the
missing one of
chops
his
will be
luxury
there.
up north with the truffle between the city-state there, but we will get it when he kills those city-states, and he most definitely will kill the city-state. He's actually pushing some units out. He can obviously farm the camps, or farm the barbs, not the camps, but with his unique unit and get some fate with that. A lot of jobs for him, so he's gonna get the early buildings, all the libraries, and all that good stuff. Or even if he wants to do some units here, he obviously probably goes for catapults for the city-states. But he's actually clicking construction there, which kind of means more of him doing war than anything else, than killing the city-states. Very, very even demos, actually.
Well, the thing is that is like kind of fun is he hasn't seen Rarely's capital yet, but Rarely would be a very easy kill for him here, I believe.
Well, I don't know, man.
Like
We'll
Rarely's
see.
directly south of him, right?
I don't think you ever need to attack Raleigh. But obviously,
I mean,
free
why wouldn't
cities. Let's go.
Why wouldn't you attack?
Let's
him here?
take a look at Rally. Let's take a look at Rally.
it's
Maybe
so
he can
good,
do
no?
some sneak attack like
You like
Raccoon
kill
did yesterday.
Singapore, you upgrade stuff in Singapore, and then you go in. Isn't that so good? I feel like it's really good.
Yeah, look at this city that Rally got on the island. He gets all his
Oh
all
my
his
God.
luxuries he couldn't reach. It's salt and jade and two of his regional and bunch of fish. God damn. Really loves this great lighthouse that I'm not too big of a fan, but
No, I really like the fast Great Lighthouse as well. I agree with him here.
yeah. If you are, it's
I just
very
don't
nice
like
late game.
Sarah's position.
It's
I
very
think-
nice
I mean,
late game if you are if you go exploration 3. So all your
Yeah.
water tiles are that
I mean, the early game too. Like, look at
to gold.
look at his scouting. Look at his scouting right now, right? Like the lighthouse just lets him scout the whole map for free, kind of.
All right, Jeb, you haven't been talking at all because we're blabbering with Meota. What kind of what kind of things you've been looking at so far? Do we have Jeb here?
Chip left.
He fell asleep.
Look at this Sarah city where it's positioned. Like I assume this is just because of Barbs. Like he was forced to put it there, but it's so much worse than it could be, right? Like if it was just in the middle of that island, that city would be so much better.
Or you're talking about Israeli island?
Yes, Sarah.
It's
Zara,
amazing
or
city
fuck
already.
knows.
He gets all the tiles he kind of needs there. I'm not.
I
Not
mean,
sure
it's
it's-
okay. It just would be a lot better if it was in the middle of the island, I think.
He needs to take a look at it so we see it.
There's a pending deal between Rarely and Solax. I wonder if that's like
He
embassy
only
that Rarely
he only
refusing to
misses
give
from
or
the
something.
land tiles. He only misses that one flat tundra and the hardwood. He gets all the other tiles. He gets
He
also
does.
his luxuries when he's on the go. He's on
I guess, yeah,
regional there.
true. If he didn't settle here, he wouldn't get these coral tiles, right? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, actually, I can get behind settling here.
And there are barbs on the island, so the camp was somewhere there. So maybe he can't compromise and put it just
Yeah, no,
landed
I
the
think
settler and
that's
settled.
I think that's probably the main reason why he settled there. But
Yeah.
maybe he actually preferred this, and I can actually get behind like preferring this. This does have
Alright.
some advantages.
So rarely we'll get Great Lighthouse. Let's take a look at Mason. Mason was Liberty here and settled a bunch of cities while we've been looking at the other players. And he's getting nice worker steals. Look how many workers he already has
Oh,
here.
he actually settled the coastals for Max circuses. That makes sense. I don't know how good these coastals are, to be fair. Like, if these are good enough. I mean, he's going to play Explo here for sure, right? But these cities are going to need the Explo hammers, and they're going to need the treasure fleet tiles probably also.
I'm surprised he didn't go for this inland city. I would have 100% settled right next to the
He's
Kilimanjaro
still
and buy that gem.
He's still building one more settler. He might go for it yet.
Yeah, really good spot. Looking at the others, getting his. I think it's just keeping yourself happy here on the coast. It's so important. Settling next to the luxuries. You normally you're bleeding gold because you cannot work your pearls where you building settlers.
Yep, and we do see him bleeding gold right now.
Yeah, Salalah can actually work a couple of those pearl tiles, so that's why he's not bleeding more. So that's very nice. Or Ibra even.
I mean, his game is looking very nice, very like comfy.
Yeah, very comfy, very easy. No big problems. Everything he's tried here is made work. And this city could even be on hardwood there, right next to the pearl. And then he gets the cocoa and probably the gold from the camp.
Probably. I guess, yeah. I mean, you have cocoa here already. I guess you don't need to go for that inland in that case. You just go for the island city south of you.
Yeah. And he doesn't have borders with Bestbot, who's honored there, so.
Well, he kind of does, because Bestbot is going to be killing Kuwait, surely. Oh, he's going for the salt? No way you're going for that salt. Nah. Oh my god, that's crazy. That's crazy. Why are we not at least scouting this island in the south? I feel like I mean, it's gonna be fine, I guess. I don't think I would settle the city so close to Kuwait. Like, I think I like the inland more. the one that you said, Killy. And I feel like you're supposed to at least scout the southern island before you commit to the Salt City, because that's, I don't know, like you're just putting breadcrumbs towards your neighbors where they can just pick them up one by one until they get to your capital.
You just want Hansel and Gretel come to your
exactly.
Your cookie house.
Exactly, and that's not a good thing to happen.
That's also terrible people to have in your house. In this case, that's right.
Yeah. I don't want best, but
Meota knows his Civ 5 fables. All right, so take a look at the we go with T-Mac. So he will get first religion there, 41 here, and that's excellent. Okay, best bot gets. Well, Meota was here not knowing, criticizing best bots, Stonehenge Gamble, but looks like he got it. So
my mic is
Meota needs to pay more attention. Kick W.
I hope my mic is fine again. I don't know what's going on with it.
It's just when you say something more loud. Maybe if you just, like a
I'm just
low
gonna chill.
volume. Yeah, just relax. Even if I'm here and you're very, very excited, just try to,
very excited.
Just keep it,
It's because T-Mac was building GL, not Henge. T-Mac did have Henge queued up at one point. I guess he stopped it before he even put a turn into it, but he did have Henge queued up.
Okay. I take your word for it. It looks like he doesn't need it. And what happened with the GL? Did he get it? Or
he did get it.
Ooh, so this is like the tradition is paying off right now. Like if you get GL, I think you're immediately better than being by the here. But that's just my opinion.
Well,
he could get Oracle here after this as well.
He could have probably gotten GL Oracle as Piety here as well. But this tradition game looks fine, like, don't get me wrong.
Oh, look at this. It's actually the caravan to Bangkok for the food ally. He also has 2 cargo quests on the other city-states. That might die later, but
it's amazing.
That's why he's going sailing.
Yeah.
So he wants those food allies. Looking really nice. Looking really nice. Getting the religion in 2 turns.
I want to see what he picks here. I hope he understands the Salat Welcome Hajj religion. The religion of that religion, basically. I hope he's a believer.
Yep. I don't know. Meota is very, very much behind his own idea here. Let's see what the others do. He could spread his religion around. Imagine that.
I think especially on Tall, like clicking anything other than that tends to just be inting on Byzantium. Like nothing else can really compare.
Yeah. If he gets that, it's very hard for the others to compete. He has great life, and he has that kind of a religion in his gap.
Yeah,
or the other wonders early game. Yeah,
he's getting Oracle, he's getting fast threat finisher, and you can just have a great wonder run of that.
Absolutely, and he really doesn't have that close border with anyone here. So this is looking like the Urban game yesterday, except his snowball could even roll harder here. All right,
let's
go for the next one. Come back in 2 turns when he gets his religion. Take a look at Syrah here. So Syrah got his settler back, I think. Yeah, he settled the city and making another settler. So where are we thinking this is going? Probably between his regional on the coast. Somewhere. On the inland sea there, maybe.
Oh, that's an inland sea, wow. Yeah, probably somewhere on that inland sea then. Like on this warrior, maybe, left of the sheep.
Oh yeah, that's
right?
fresh water. Could be on the incense as well, I guess. Next to the sheep.
That just has like such a shit first ring. I don't think you go there.
Yeah.
You could just go on that forest.
Much better on the forest hill. True. He did get Temple Artemis here. And he's building scouts for his cities, so he's honor 2 right now. Only 9 culture per turn here, but it's turn 40, so it's no problems yet.
This is going to be one of those games where he's just honor, but he's not going to kill anyone until like land chips.
Yeah. It's a
might-
great cap, but he is going
might,
currency next turn, so he tries to overflow this scout into a Petra now.
He
Yeah,
might not
that's-
even kill a city-state.
yeah,
I
he
think
might
there's a
just
good
do
chance he
Petra
literally
into
doesn't even
NC.
kill any city-states. Yep.
Yeah, Petra into NC into crossbows maybe.
Maybe
Let's take a-
Talon.
Let's take a look
he
at
could kill.
Solex is most definitely building units. I can feel it. Without even looking. See, he's honor 3 now.
He's building catapults.
Goddess of the Hunt. So he went for the food pantheon now.
Yeah, we saw that actually the last time we looked at him already.
Oh, right. Catapults. So he most definitely is going for it. He has the APM for it.
Mm-hmm.
He can kill 2 city-states a turn easy.
He's
with his
not
clicks.
happy with it. I can tell that he's not happy.
He's a little bit triggered.
The zoom in,
He
zoom
literally
out.
wears his emotions on his mouse hand
He
sleeve.
does.
you can immediately know what his. It's the caster streams. You don't need to ask what's going on. You can just look at what's happening emotionally, physically. So catapults coming up. All like Solex's every game he ever played, his worker play is excellent. Like he always has enough workers. He's always early chopping, early tile improvements. He has that all locked in. So many good tiles already to work. And 14 cultures, a little bit ahead of Zira there. Let's think about it. What is happening? So he's roaded to Singapore and Panama City, and probably Phnom Penh next. They're not that close to Zira, so Zira doesn't really need to worry yet. That's later. He also has 260 gold, so that's the composite upgrade. So he could do a round of archers now and upgrade.
Oh, is Oman allied? Wait, is Oman allied to one of these CS? What's he talking about?
Yeah, Phnom Penh actually.
Wow. Wow, the early food CS ally. But there's so many food CS on this map. Crazy. I mean, they're all gonna die, but still crazy.
Yeah, they're food for the honor players.
I
All right,
think,
Solex doing great here. Barracks done, and he's getting his units
I
together.
think
CS.
this is
He's
gonna
not
be
good.
this honor game is gonna be fine, but I think there was also an angle for like a tradition Petro game here on Solex. Like this looks like a great Petro setup. You're in the
Alright,
corner
take a
with all these neighbors.
Take a look at best bot here next, and he's going for. He got Stonehenge, and now he's going for Mausoleum here. So he's going for the Mausoleum with Ukraine type of a build.
For Mausoleum, and he's going for fast heroic.
Yep, iron working queued up. So, does that mean that it's gonna be this Arvius honor rush with your heroic epic swords?
No, I don't think so.
He's making 9 gold per turn, and he does have. Does he have wheel tech? That gives him that food from a maize and wheat. But he doesn't have that many wheat and maize tiles at all, actually, when you think about it.
Oh, divine judgment for sure. The right call here, I think, for him.
Yeah, divine judgment. That's the new pantheon, which is faith and gold from barracks.
It's just faith.
It's just faith.
It's 2 faith
Alright.
from barracks, but it's also, I believe, it was buffed to 3 happiness from the palace.
Right.
Which is a
right.
lot, actually, right? Like 3 happiness is almost a lux.
Yeah, it is pretty good. Yeah, that means if you take Goddess of Love or something, it's almost comparable.
Oh, it's also plus 2 faith from courthouses. I forgot about that.
Yeah, I remember there being some faith on something. Courthouses, okay, that makes sense.
I mean,
but how do you get your pantheon into these courthouse cities? You need to pick it always way later.
Well,
than after you kill them.
You just kill them early and you pick it late, right? Which is, I don't remember who I was talking to about this, but I think like if you get late Pantheon and you're not just already like fighting super early, I think Divine Judgment actually usually better than God of War. Just like you get a rel of it, and the happiness is super relevant. So
see, he exactly did what Meota said with the religion, this Byzantium player T-Mac. And Oracle in 2 turns, 45 Oracle chat. That is excellent. Did he also, he allied the lower food CS, and he doesn't have the second trade route yet. But if he gets this Barb Camp quest, the second trade route will go to the other food CS, and he has 2 food allies. That will be amazing setup for this tradition. And he got this Nicanea on the river here too. Yeah, pretty good looking tiles. Nothing super excellent. Like Urban yesterday at just 10 out of 10 traditional lands. This is not 10 out of 10 traditional lands, but it is very strong start because of this unique ability of Byzantium and this religion.
I can't believe how easy we made it for Urban yesterday. I'm a little upset about it still.
Oh, Meota, I'm not gonna say anything. I'm just glad you're here. Okay? I'm not gonna start anything here. All right. Let's go for the next one.
I didn't even watch the VOD. I don't think I will. It's too depressing.
It's one of those things. It's one of those things. If you get assaulted, you wanna watch the VOD video, then you know. You want to see it happen again
Look,
and again and again?
I take no blame for that game. I think other people make bigger mistakes than me in that game. That's all I'm gonna say.
We are all victims on someone else's story. All right, let's take a look at the next one. So Mason here, going Colossus.
Somebody said Zera said it on sheep, by the way. Can we look at that?
All right, let's take a look. Oh yeah, he didn't go for the Forest Hill. That's all right. It's easy to connect those cities there. He gets the luxuries a little bit faster.
Sooner, it's safer. It keeps the chop, which you care about.
He can work the gold.
I don't hate it. And yeah, like the one forest doesn't really get any extra tiles. It gets like some third ring hills, but the city has plenty of hills anyway. I think
the only thing is Zero a little bit needs here. Yeah, like the workers he's building, that's exactly correct there. Like worker 2 would be good for Zero here, but yeah.
By the way, Mason did settle those cities that we thought he would settle, and they, and I don't know, they just look horrible.
Take a look.
Like,
oh, he went for this Rustak. I don't like this Rustak at all.
I mean, I like Balia even less, that northern one. Like, ugh. These cities, like, oh, actually he's settling the island also, so he's going 8 cities.
Okay, I see. He's very interesting. He's not going for the Wonder, which is very strange. He doesn't want that inland city.
Why are we clicking Lighthouse here? That's terrible. In that city. Like, it only has third ring fish tiles, and you don't have any money. Like, that cannot be correct. I'm sorry. This Lighthouse is just... This is, like, so bad.
I guess he gets this salt from Rustak there, but it needs gold for him to get it. He's still 7 happiness and he didn't connect the perfume yet, so no happiness issue. Little bit of gold issue, but not a big one. He's also pretty close to Golden Edge even here, and he's only Liberty player this game, so there are positive things going for him. And he's not even working all his gold tiles, so you know he's not bleeding. He's avoiding all the major issues that you have.
I mean, I don't dislike his sim here, like for early, right? I think it's very good. I just think that you're going to have some problems in the long run with the way these cities are settled and stuff.
That's huge
like,
if he gets the Colossus.
The biggest advantage of this position, in my mind anyway, is that it's isolated, and you've just thrown that away by settling Rustak and Balia. Which I don't know. I just don't agree with that usually, unless it's necessary to have like functional sim game, and it really wasn't necessary at all here. Like his sim game would have been just fine without those 2 cities. So
I
just
would love
disagree
to
with
be
selling
on
them.
his bot. I disagree. That's a little bit of with you that I would play this game. I like it. I only hate the inland city and not being settled, and the one extra city there. Could slow him down because it doesn't get the salt that easy. He also didn't get Tirana's gems that he could have maybe bought.
Unique
sure
Lux
about that,
Freshwater River City with sea tides so bad. I mean, Huck, it's not about the city being bad now. Like, it's about the it's about the implications for later, right? About like this gives best bot a much easier angle into you for attacking. And the city doesn't really have that many tiles. Like, it's not going to be great later. Like
Look
this
at that. By
Killy
the
city
way.
would be so much better.
Yeah.
I guess
Cultural
it has kind of the
ally, by
same
the way.
problems. It kind of
Look
has
at
the
that.
same problems, actually. Maybe you just don't sell it at all for that. I don't know.
Look at the cultural ally, pretty nice. If he gets Colossus, you almost never get Colossus against the tall player. That's a tradition. If you're Liberty and you go against tradition to Colossus, if he gets that, that is huge.
Rarely is not building it, so he will get it.
So let's see what the hell is Rayleigh doing. Rayleigh is one of those straightforward people that normally go for the obvious thing very hard. And Colossus for tradition is a very obvious thing. He Solex's roads to this CS now. Does he have any units? He is going Colossus, like I said.
Oh, is he?
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
I
yeah.
didn't
But
see
he's just gonna lose it. I don't know.
He's gonna lose it, yeah.
He's really not paying attention that the other guy was there first. And he's still trying it. He even sees the embassy there. Huh.
I don't really like how this rally game has developed. It looked alright early, but his pop is super low and he doesn't have any workers. And yeah, I don't like it. It's going to be a snack for Solex.
What problem did he actually have here then? Does he have his trade routes out? Yeah, that's a little bit the thing of what I try to avoid. I go for the trade routes immediately after settlers. I try to grow it. If I do just four cities.
What Pantheon did he click here?
Let's see that. I think it's the hammer one.
Oh.
And he picked the hammer Pantheon and he's not getting Colossus. That's... You should have the advantage to building it with the hammer Pantheon and being tradition. But
is he trad? Yeah, I mean, he's trad finisher currently on turn 60, which is low.
Yeah, it's a little bit slow.
Even 62 actually, right? That says 16 turns for his next policy. I mean, he's going to be probably a couple turns faster, but that's so slow.
Yeah, it's bad for Rayleigh, this lobby, that everyone is kind of tall early, except Mason. Everyone is like all four cities going for wonders. Especially best bot in the corner is doing the wonders that Rayleigh would have liked to have. There's Zero's Petra, I think. Let's take a look.
It is.
Yep, Zero got Petra. Very, very nice. Very nice Petra. Look at that.
The thing about this rally game is he's still in a corner position. Like, if he can avoid Solex attacking him, he's going to have a decent time in the long run anyway, but it's not pretty right now. It really isn't.
Yeah, well, yeah, he has work cut out for him, 100%. Extra trade out as well. The trade out would be so nice if that was a coastal trade out right now. Coastal caravan would be perfect for him.
Just send this from somewhere else to your cap. This cap just wants to grow.
Yeah, you just want to be working all the Petra tiles. He has another Petra sheep on the latest city he settled there on the coast. Very nice. Making 8 gold per turn and 8 turns to Golden Age with this rate. 2 turns for the next policy. Alright, and he goes scout his neighbor best bot here. Wants to see what's going on. Most definitely should have scout on both sides. Zero here.
I actually, this time around, all 3 of my playoff games that I won pretty much off Petra capitals. Like I had strong Petra capitals in all 3 of those games. So I've become. I used to not be a big fan of Petra, but recently I've become a big believer again. Because just having this capital that can just like 3-turn random Renaissance wonders and like just 1-turn units in the late game very easily, or even in the mid game, it's just so powerful.
Yeah, that's like a Crabbo's little secret. He tried to get away from our rest of us, you know.
Yeah.
Well, he loves this Petra hanging garden stuff. And working for Zero right now. Absolutely, Zero is not nowhere out of this game. And that obviously that Paringer helped him to get the deck and easily build it before anyone else. And what do we see on best bot here? He's going construction next, catapults, libraries. So he's going for the city states as well. I think Tashkent and Kuwait City are like obvious targets. Taipei, maybe. Taipei is on that Cirrus Lake. So it's kind of sus to kill a city state on someone else's inland sea. But we'll see.
Yeah.
Okay, this is pretty straightforward from best bot here. He's just going to build some units and kill CS. We can actually take a look at someone who's already doing that.
I mean, is he actually killing all the CS? I feel like I don't know. I think all these Honor players, if they just kill CS next to each other, they kind of. I mean, I don't really know where that leads to any of them. I think there's supposed to be some player kills here. Like, especially if you see Solex attacking the other coastal, I feel like you should probably want to attack Mason.
Solex actually farming 3 camps and killing a city state. Talk about multitasking right there. And taking quick looks at Zero's cap. Yep.
It's a very different game than the ALF lobby.
Yep.
Yeah, kind of.
Very different mood on this one. And actually, Top Hammers is the Wonder Spammer down south with Byzantine's T-Mac. T-Mac with Byzantine. Little bit bleeding gold here, but not much. Like this is like expected. He roads early, so he can get the kills very quickly.
He gets the capture gold as well from Singapore, and he still has some saved up. Like he's not gonna actually bleed any science.
No, and he gets the kills on the city state units as well.
If you'll notice, he also already upgraded archers. Like he has a bunch of comps here. These are upgraded archers.
Look at that, yeah. So that's why he's getting all the yields from the city state unit kills as well, because of the composites. And then he has the normal stuff, what you need to kill actually the city state itself with the catapults. Iron working in 3 turns. Okay, let's go for the next one. That 3 camps is really nice to be farming with the Honor like that. So amazing feeling. All right, let's take a look at T-Mac. Right here, so he's building a unit, Nicanea. Probably because he sees Solex killing something somewhere, but he's building his unique unit.
Yeah,
maybe there's a camp he wants to clear.
I really like building a few of these.
Yeah, absolutely. That really stops anyone's composites pushed.
Why is Antioch settled there? Does he have gold somewhere else? I mean, I guess it's 4th ring. You're gonna eventually get it, but I mean, he has
easily one
tile
to the left. Yeah.
I mean, probably would go 2 tiles to the left, I guess, but. Yeah, I mean, actually, I like where it is. I think it makes sense.
And there's Coco as well up north. So one extra, 2 luxuries already in that city. And he's building a couple of units. Hanging Gardens in 2 turns. He didn't rush for it because the other tradition players on the coast. So
yeah.
And he can see nothing happening there. Relevant for that Colossus that he lost.
Really nice. Yeah, he's gonna get Chichen as well.
Yeah, Drama and
I like his game a lot. His game looks so good. I don't like his scouting. That's a bit lazy, but
yeah, he should, like, the thing you should take a look at in this kind of game is all the borders, like border between Zira and Solex, border between Best Bot and Zira. and Mason there, so you know what's maybe going to happen later. Who has the possibility to war the other.
Yeah.
Yeah, but this is really good. Like so much civil service freshwood tiles that he like now is the time to start making farms. All the freshwater tiles. He's getting his roads up 22 gold per turn in the golden age here, and probably he has his unique building.
Yeah, he's gonna build those pretty soon.
Yeah. And what do you think his next 3 would be here in the middle?
Are they planning to team my goat best spot yet? Says Kuba. I don't know. I think
Spot has been the goat in this tournament, most definitely.
I think if anyone's getting teamed here, it's going to most likely be T-Mac.
Yeah, maybe later. If it is heading where we think it's heading. And then Sira could be chopped in pieces in the middle because it just unluckily happens to be in the middle there between 2 honor players. So
Bespot was trying to steal that worker? No way, he has open borders. Like he couldn't steal it. It was not possible to steal it. Oh, he was spamming the barb to take it in the middle of T-Mac land. That's pretty great, actually.
Nice try.
I guess T-Mac is lucky that he had the quicker fingers.
That is good in so many occasions. It's incredible. All right, take a look at Mason next.
And Solex gonna go fight each other to death just because they think they are better than... Well, they are better than everyone else in this lobby, but I don't think they will.
Whoa, that's very hot, controversial take right there.
Is it? I don't think that's a controversial take. I mean, definitely
they
not
didn't.
for Solex.
Judging by the performance in these qualifiers, they were better players than both of them. So, just saying.
Solex, didn't Solex win 3 games as well?
Did he?
Or did he just win 2? I don't remember actually.
We can fact check ourselves here live.
Anyway, Sira has never done that well in qualifier. He's like not that good at stomping.
Yeah, actually, you are right.
That's not his
Solex
strength.
is 3 wins, but so is Bestbot, and only difference is the quality of the lobby. Then there's Sira was 2 wins. Right.
Bestbot didn't win more games than Solex. Kuba.
There we go. All right, take a look at Mason here. Where was he?
I mean, I don't think this is a lobby where where it's like those 2 like head and shoulders above the others, right? Like Mason is super strong. Bestbot is I mean, I don't know. I haven't seen the Bestbot play enough, but like he went 3 for 3, so clearly he's a strong player as well.
Mm-hmm.
I think Rarely and T-Mac are maybe a little bit outmatched in this lobby, but like they are like very capable players who can definitely win games and like win even playoff games. Like nobody's going to be surprised to see like anyone in this lobby win. I feel like, right?
Yeah. Rarely a little bit at this tournament. Like people don't remember. There's so many new people that people don't remember him how he played.
Yeah,
he used to play back in the day.
He's strong for sure, but he's very experienced and he's also Dutch. Yep. I mean, I don't know, Kuba. Like I'm not saying that it's like, oh, it's between Solex and Sira or anything like that. Right? Far from it. But I don't think it's being unfair to the other players if you say that those 2 are probably the 2 strongest in the lobby, or like that they would be arrogant to like think that of themselves. Like I think it's just probably a fact. The politician's answer? No, I mean I just want to qualify my shit talk, so I'm not called like like biased or whatever later. Like
So Meota, tell us why the others are just simply worse.
Exactly.
I'm digging a hole for you to jump in right here.
Yep.
All right.
Great falling a single boat on Oman. Yeah, I mean that's kind of the problem with settling that northern city. I don't know if Bestbot is going to attack him. I don't think so. But like this army is a bit too catapult heavy for me to think that this is going to be a like player attacking army. But they've stated no, they don't. They haven't stated that, Kuba. Like Sira has said the very opposite, actually. Kuba, like Sira was not happy with some of the lobby selection here because he thought that this lobby was like much like it had much fewer weak players than the other two lobbies. That's what
Oh,
Sira said.
really? I saw like some serious saying this is a duel.
Like,
whoa!
no, they didn't. They
How
didn't.
could
Like,
that
this is-
ever backfire? You know what I'm saying?
That's literally not true, though. Like, this is just straight up not true. Like, they were both
Okay.
upset with how many good
Meota,
players
your
are in this
mic is breaking up.
Oh,
Now
I'm
we need
sorry.
to calm down again. I a little
Yeah.
bit brought you up into the, you know.
Okay. So this is just very much not true. Like, they were both unhappy with how many strong players are in this lobby and thought that they got a bit shafted.
Chat, no more fake news. It's breaking our equipment here. With all this.
It's getting me.
This
It's getting me
drama.
too upset. This fake news is getting
It's
me too
actually
upset.
breaking our mics. Oh god. Alright. So Mason, just Liberty here, he actually finds island up south, but he's most definitely not. This reminds me of my streams lately. These kind of games I've been playing myself. Just chilling on the coast and settling cities and chilling with Liberty. What could go wrong, chat?
I mean-
you tell me.
Under the assumption that nobody gets killed early here, which I don't know if that's a safe assumption to make. I don't think so. I think there will be at least one early war that probably ends up being successful. But under the assumption that nothing like really changes, Mason is going to be the strongest going into industrial and modern and stuff, just because he has the most cities and he like has just uncontested Liberty Sim. He's going to hit his natural. Like he just going to look very, very good here.
Yeah. This little bit this chemistry here reminds me of the yesterday's game between. I shouldn't say too much because the game is going, but early game Knights Dawn and Smiley Face were next to each other. This is a little bit similar how it's like with D-Mac and Mason here.
This is a bit different, I think. I mean, I agree it's like kind of similar, but it's different in that Knights Dawn Smiley Face game. It was like very clear that Knights would have to attack Smiley eventually, which should have been the sign for Smiley. Okay, I have to attack Knights here. But this is not a dynamic that we have here, right? Like in this game, there's no like forced conflict between these two players at all. Like they could fight, but I don't see like a strong reason for them to fight each other over like other players.
Yeah, other things go on here too. Then wasn't necessarily the case yesterday. All right, but Bestbot gets the first city-state kill. Let's see where he's going next. So Bestbot killed Kuwait there, now scouting for Rarely.
None of these players are as friendly with each other as Smiley. Yeah, I mean, that probably plays a role too, which kind of sucks. But yeah, we were kind of thinking that maybe Smiley was getting like sweet-talked into just letting Knights do what he wants. I don't know how much of that actually happened. Like, obviously, we weren't listening to comms, but it did seem that was possibly happening.
All right, he's getting his heroic epic, and looks like he's probably going Taipei next. He's already starting the road here. His top hammers now, very even hammers with D-Mac. Solex getting now second city-state kills as well.
Sira and Solex know each other similarly well. Yeah, I mean they know each other well, but they're not gonna be like they are just gonna be looking at each other as threats rather than as, oh hey, this guy's like someone I don't want to attack because he's nice, like that's not how either of them think about this game.
That's how people look at me, Meota. Imagine.
True, so true.
All right. So Solex is very interesting to see how he's doing here. Panama is dying next. He killed Singapore, and all the roads are ready. Like this is Solex's wheelhouse. He knows how to smoothen things up with all these roads and unit movement and.
I don't fully
clicking.
understand why Singapore is not conquered yet. Like why it's still puppeted and he's building a wall. Like,
Oh, he's trying to
I
baby
don't
that golden
understand.
age. Then is that what's going on?
I mean, is there a rush with this golden age? I don't think so.
Yeah, just kill the city state and
I'm
take
sure,
the golden age
I'm
after.
sure he has
right?
I'm sure he has a good reason. Oh, heroic epic and cap. Oh, okay. Okay, I didn't see that. Yeah, that's the reason. Okay. That is a good reason. Yeah.
Imagine chat being so goddamn knowledgeable and smart. Not very common in Twitch. Only Frankie channel, you know. People pay attention. Alright. The chops there, 100 hammers, now best bot. Solex also scouting that side there. Yeah, very interesting to watch this game, how these three honor players, how the chemistry goes here. Who's gonna make the play? Where Solex is obviously going to be very strong here with these new cities. So he's already 5 cities. Now he's gonna take 2 more. And probably 1 or 2 of these coastals up north as well. So he's most definitely has a lot of potential from this city-state. Which is putting pressure on Zira. Maybe Zira has to be the one who makes some kind of move here. We remember a couple of tournaments ago when Zira and Solex were next to each other. Solex was playing Aztec and Zira's playing New Zealand. And they were next to each other, and that was coastal. That was Solex going landship on Zira. We then honors him as Aztec.
Appleseed saying it looks Zira's being CS deprived. Best bot and Solex got all of them. Zira's left with just 1. That's kind of what we talked about earlier, right? Where this is just most likely what Zira's game ends up being. But I don't think it's such a problem. Because he has this Petra cap. Like, with these honor plays, so long as your sim is keeping up, you don't need CS captures. Like, CS captures help kind of just beef up your empire and your game, but it's not like he's going to be like EA or anything like that. Like, he has 5 good cities, and he's going to capture Tallinn for a 6th. Like,
yeah,
it's good enough, I think.
Yeah, he's going for Tallinn and taking engineering, trying to get his terracotta here, which is really good.
Why wouldn't he go for
right,
Panama?
Right,
early?
Meota. Getting terracotta Meota is very, very good, right?
Dude, actually, I figured out what my main mistake was in that game. By the way, which is I gave the nap to Urban too quickly in that game, and that made Theben realize that was going for him, and then he engineered terracotta. I needed to wait with the nap until after I had terracotta.
Right. That's the things that are hard to see when you're watching the game.
I mean, in retrospect, it's super obvious, but at the time, I didn't realize that Theben still had his lip finisher. But in retrospect, it's very obvious that was just a stupid mistake.
He was just one of these rare cases where you're holding your engineer for like these Renaissance wonders or something like that, you know, or you're leaning or something.
Yep, and I did not realize that was what was happening.
Yeah. Okay, so Zira getting a city here. Terracotta, love it. Love that he's building it, getting it out of the market, so to speak. And he's getting a coastal trade routes. And he has that unique stonemason that gives culture and a hammer. I love that building. I kind of like this sieve as white.
How much of the early game did you see here, Appleseed? Because Zira and Solex were at war early. That's like part of why he didn't scout that way. And then also like he building 4 settlers and having to build these wonders. You don't really have time to build like stuff to kill Panama early. Like it's
yeah, I think this is correct what Zira's doing here.
Of priority.
Yeah, he prioritizes the most important wonders, and
This Petra is supposed to beat everything else in priority for you, right? If you have this Petra cap, like I don't disagree with his choices here.
Yeah, same.
Terracotta seems extremely inefficient on this Civ. Kinda, yeah, but I mean,
I would still do
more
it
efficient
with the
building
Petra cap
units.
like this. Might as well. Yeah. All right, Zero killing the CS. Let's take a look at best bots next victim, and then we
wonder
go
if they're
take a look
gonna
at
have
Rarely.
I wonder if Bespot and Zira are gonna have a fight over Tallinn. Like they are both set up with a bunch of
There's-
catapults. I feel like they're both
There's
gonna
one
run
more
it.
city state. It's Tashkent actually. That's closer to best bot. It's not Tallinn here. On best bot side. So best bot
Yeah, I
getting
guess you
this
kill
Tashkent,
Tashkent,
and
yeah.
and then
mean-
go for maybe the lake city.
I think Tallinn is more naturally Syrah's CS because of this inland sea that connects it to two of Syrah's cities.
Yeah. And gives him opening into Byzantium later. It's kind
No,
of a little
Taipei,
bit closer.
sorry. I meant Taipei. Like this northern city is more likely to be Syrah's one, like should be Syrah's. If they're like trying to make it fair, but obviously like you're just trying to get your advantage. Like who cares about fairness?
Yeah, that's the other thing, that Taipei is actually on Syrah's inland lake.
Yeah.
Yeah. So they avoid the frigate fight on the lake by Syrah having it.
Syrah and Bespot argued on Taipei. What was the result, PTZ? They agreed no one takes it? That's probably okay.
Oh,
I feel like it's as Syrah, you still want that eventually. You probably go for it whenever Bespot commits to some attack. That's when you go take it.
He's going aqueducts and metal casting in 2. Wow, pretty fast actually for metal casting. Turn 58 for this type of a play. Yeah. He's an early library and a couple of his cities, I guess. So Bestbot is gonna get Tashkent, and that's gonna put him on 6 cities. All right, let's take a look at Rarely now. It's been a while since we saw what Rarely's up to. Rarely is actually kind of the dark horse in this one, because Rarely has a ton of late game experience, but it's years back. Maybe he doesn't remember, but he most definitely has the experience from somewhere back in his brain. He's going for this unique building that gives 2 extra trade routes. Really, probably the strongest unique building in the goddamn game. Well, extra trade routes compared to normal East India, and you don't need to have markets, so it's very, very nice. And it's in
is
currency,
pretty
so very, very, very nice. 4 turns to Golden Age, 15 culture better, which is like a huge negative here
100% right.
for this meta. He's going MC, turn 57 here. This is alright. Main thing for him is just growing the cities.
The question is, where do you even go from here as Rarely? Like, how do you win this game? I do like this island city. I take back everything I said. Having all these resources in it is amazing.
Yeah, it is beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. How many fish is that? God damn, is that like 3 or 4 fish?
Especially with Ocean's Bounty, it's so good.
Yeah, ton of
I
hammers.
feel like
Such a Denmark city. Denmark will get extra hammer on the fish even there. He doesn't have any problems except very low culture, very low faith, and very kind of behind in science. Otherwise going great. He's doing barracks in Ragusa. What is this? This doesn't look like a tradition building at all.
I think this is supposed to be some sort of commerce dip. But this game is just, it looks so terrible. Like everything about it is like kind of weak, but like not so weak that you can't play it, except for the culture. The culture is
yeah, like my tradition benchmark, if I'm doing exactly the thing that Rarely is doing here, is like turn 60, your cap needs to be almost 15 pop, and your expands need to be almost 10 pop. Then it's a good tradition game, and this is quite far pop-wise. Well, he had to kind of walk walk a long walk for that
Well,
island city.
if
But
you
anyways,
say-
the pop is low now.
If you say that's your benchmark for turn 50, and he currently has like 6 pop expands and an 11 pop cap on turn 58, that
Turn
means he's like
60. Turn
half-
60.
Oh, turn 60. Okay, I was gonna say.
Yeah, but
But
then you
still,
can say
that's
you
like-
have a good tradition game.
Okay, that's still like, yeah, he's very far below those benchmarks for sure.
Yeah. You need to be something like 45 pop at that moment. Really is looking like...
He's Ocean's Bounty, PTZ. He's Ocean's Bounty.
Yeah, he does have that extra trade-out, but he missed out on Colossus, which is a big deal for him, being tall here and trying to grow this. And I'm not sure why he's doing this barracks here. Like, I'm not... Maybe it's just that he already have decided for
He
frigates.
needs. I feel like he needs to build like amphitheaters.
Yeah, true. The other thing is, like, very important for tradition is obviously the religion you get, because that's where the culture comes. You're not getting coastal tradition is not getting the wonders that inland tradition normally should get. So it's much harder to make the culture on the coast. So you need the culture pantheon, you need a quick religion, you need to go for the religious wonders. If you don't have a faith pantheon, so there's like a lot of things that he's missing from a good tradition game here. So I don't know, a tough game for Rayleigh, most definitely.
Billion, I'm pretty sure God of the Sea was taken by the other coastal player.
Yeah, we could take a look actually, because Mason's expands are same size or bigger than Aurelius right now. So some of the first, this was 8 pop there.
Oh, he's Starlight.
And he's already
Wait,
building
why-
aqueducts here.
Wait, if he has Starlight, why the fuck did we not take God of the Sea on Rally? What?
That's crazy.
That is crazy.
Maybe he was thinking he has fate on
Okay,
on
I
his
guess
Lux, and he
I
didn't
didn't
want to.
even I didn't even look at the Pantheon. I guess maybe this is why Mason chose to settle these like weaker coastals over the strong inland, is just because Starlight is such a big deal.
Yeah, it
Um,
is one
I-
happiness with the lighthouse. That's the big
Yeah, I mean,
kicker on it.
it's what like one happy, one culture, one faith. Like it's
Yeah,
ton of yields, but I still feel like it's probably not enough to make me want to do that. But I don't know. I'm not a big fan of Starlight in general. Don't think it's
Yeah,
that good
same,
usually.
same. I tend to have better games with the culture fate on fish.
Yes. I mean, I don't play much coast, but in the like rare occasion that I do, I kind of agree. It's not like Starlight is not what I want usually.
He has three traders already and one missing, and lighthouses are coming up. So this is all right. This is all right. How is he? Metal casting in 2. So pretty good. 61 metal casting and getting some aqueducts done. He's on the good path here. He's on a good path for Liberty here, most definitely.
How did he get the rail? Did he pick a profit here?
Oh, he already has a religion, so it's a profit finisher, most definitely.
'Cause
He
not
got
only does he
Guruship.
have
He got Guruship,
not
he
only
got
does
World
he have a
Church.
religion,
Yeah, so it was. I think it was worth it for for what he got. Like Guruship
he
is
has a
great for
religion,
him.
and he also already has a missionary, so it was for sure profit finisher. I think that's good. I agree with
I like
that.
it. And the thing here is, these cities are like Liberty. Normally, you're very close to each other, so maybe one missionary is enough to convert everything. If he spreads 2 cities that influence the others, and you have some cross pollination there. I don't want to go full biological on you, but that word comes to mind.
All these cities are super annoying to fight into, especially with Oman. I think it's Omani harbors. I agree, Kuba. The problem is these are like very taxable later. Like they're not that easy to hold for the inland players, but they're gonna be easy. Like they're gonna be impossible to hold for you as well. Like if you're trying to do some space in the corner type shit here, these are not the cities you want to settle. Maybe he doesn't want to do that, right? Like maybe he has a different plan, but I feel like that's the obvious plan in this spot. And the cities settled that he did kind of make it harder.
I'm looking at best bot right now, and he's going for Tashkent and building some units, building workshops. He just got currency. So his tech is surprisingly good here for this build, which is very nice for him.
Yeah.
And turn 60, he has currency and workshop tech. So it's very, very good.
Very good.
Zira's finishing off Tallinn, and he's starting off Tashkent here. And
This is just a very fast tech game in general. I think in part because everyone went for like a 4-pop start or even 5-pop. So you had like the fast early tech, and then we have this tradition game just pulling everyone's science up with him. So we've got like a super fast tech game here in general.
Yeah, and now that I think about this rarely pick, I think it's all pointing the hammers from the wish tiles, etc. It's all pointing that he's gonna just go full frigates.
I mean,
and that's his like all his plan is that, and everything else like the culture and the fate. Yeah. Like I go first like the sim. Think about the simming and having a good setup for late game, and then like, I think about the frigates.
God of the Sea would help. God of the Sea would help you more even for the frigate attack, because you finish trad so much earlier. You actually get a rel eventually. You actually get into explore. Yeah. Like it would just be better in every single way.
Yeah, I agree. You get to explore 1 faster. You open explore faster. You get explore 2 happiness faster if you get the kill, and you need explore 2 for flipping the cities for happiness. And Solek's top hammers now 133. Others around 90 or 100.
Doesn't look like there's going to be anyone in a large lead. I don't know, Kuba. I think unless something changes in the sense that like a player gets attacked and killed off, I think Mason will have a large lead. Like I honestly don't see how he doesn't.
And talk about large lead here is obviously T-Mac is here a little bit. He's a little bit scared boy sometimes, and now he must definitely scared of Zira killing a city-state on his border.
Yeah, it's like min distance from his city, and Zira just finished Terracotta, so.
He did bikes here, so that's most definitely enough of punching power in this time frame here. Zira, I don't think Zira is going crossbows or guilds yet. Bestbot was hovering his mouse over guild's deck, so he was fantasizing about some kind of a thing maybe there, but not sure about
checking
that.
Checking if anyone has it, right?
Yeah, let's take a look at Zira here. So Zira's going actually guilds now. Zira is going guilds. Yeah, 3 turns. He has a guild. He has a Machu gap with Petra, so that's enough reason for me to go guilds in Zira's spot here. But he might do something. He has some upgrade gold now.
I hate this Zira's like this game position. Like I like his cap. I like a lot of what his game is doing. It's just it's so bad when you're being aggressive and you have to kill into the middle. Like he's going to neighbor every single other player if he kills T-Mac here. It makes the game extremely awkward to play.
Yeah. It's that is true. That needs balls. Having 200 neighbors, very strong actually. Both of his neighbors are very strong at the moment, and going for another player. But sometimes you just have to roll the dice, you know. Sometimes you just have to try something if you are in the middle of a hot stew here.
Yeah, I mean, I don't necessarily disagree with this play. It just sucks to be in this position.
It's yeah. Just like yesterday, you kind of had to do a play there, Meota.
Well,
in your spot, and this is kind of a little bit same for. The obvious targets are both have big armies now, killing city-states on the Zira's both sides, so they are not.
In my game, I at least got to like take a kill that puts me in a corner position, right?
True.
But this is not possible here for Zira.
Yeah, he has some gold, and he most definitely is thinking about going T-Mac here. He's building market in his cap, building production buildings in his expand to get a couple of more units out. Like having workshops into crossbows is the better way to doing it. But how prepared is team going to be? That's the big
Kuba's
question.
saying, I think if I'm going somewhere, it's into Solex. Ugh, so bad though. Actually, the thing is, Syrah has a very good natural border against Solex. Can we look at Syrah one more time?
Okay,
So I can like
take a look.
I can like point this out. Like if you look at that river, there's just a huge river that is all along his entire eastern border. It goes like from Tallinn, then it goes north, and it goes like around his capital to all the way to the north. So in that sense, you're not that scared of Solex attacking you. Like even artillery has a pretty hard time pushing across that river, actually.
Okay, the workers are coming out now.
You kill T-Mac, your Solex is only neighbor though? Well, that assumes that Solex kills rarely, which I guess is a safe assumption.
Yeah, let's take a look at Solex real quick, actually. If it's already going there. Solex is going physics, so he's going for these 2 city-states first, and then think about the rest later, I think.
Kuba, I just think if you kill Solex here, like it's not going to be easy, and you're just always going to be dead to some timing by either Bestbot or T-Mac. It's just a horrible position to play. Like no matter how you slice it, it's just horrible to play.
But I totally see what Kuba is.
No, I
Kuba
see
is
too,
saying
like,
that take out the biggest threat when you have the chance to doing it. Yeah.
No, I don't think so. I think Kuba is saying just grab a corner. But
yeah, true.
I mean, I don't know.
But there's
no
another
good,
corner then
no
too.
option here.
I think.
Rarely's just kind of not a player in your mind, at least not until turn 150. That could also be accurate. Yeah, true.
Rarely's thinking about his frigate attack. He might get taken out of the game before frigates here.
I actually think I would just, if I'm Syrah here, I actually think I would just sit. It sucks, but I think that's actually what I would do. Just sit and sim.
So this is T-Mac here. On the other side of the border here, there's a massive build-up on this border that he sees right now.
Yep.
Oh, there's the war declaration. Too big a word in my mouth. That's what she said. Oh, Syrah's already at the first string and the catapults are already shooting range. Oof. This could go faster than we even think here. We'll see. The catapult's frontlining is not the optimal now against those pikes, though. Composites and guilds in 2. And Syrah was there.
How fast this goes. A lot of money on T-Mac. I think T-Mac can probably defend this. The pikes buy him enough time to where he can then upgrade comps, and it's going to be pretty defendable.
Yeah, there's not like, if it was all smooth and no rivers above Nikanea or Tallinn or between them there, this would be a different story here. Like Syrah might be able to push through. But we'll see.
Syrah throwing? He's not. Like, I don't know.
We don't really see what Syrah's build-up is. He might have production queue in these cities, and he's just getting a workshop before he unleashes the unit. Syrah didn't have that much upgrade gold. He might upgrade just in the city production queue and kick out the units when he needs them. So he went Defender here. So it's Divine Inspiration and Defender. So it's a little bit extra fate. He does need this missionary right now in the front of city.
Well, he
Next turn. Oh, seriously, horse is actually flanking here, very annoyingly. And Constantinople doesn't have a road over the river in front of it, so that horse could pillage a lot of tiles there next turn. There is a couple of more pikes coming out the cities. But it's kind of tough when you only have like 3 units in the front there, and the other guy has 10, 15 units. So, you're kind of outnumbered, even though your position is kind of all right.
I don't know. I don't think this is working. I could be wrong.
Very tough for Syrah, most definitely. Most definitely. What we believe here on both of them.
Can we look at Syrah's side of this? There's also attacking expose.
Yeah, Sierra's getting a nice sight with the horse.
Getting the pillage off here is pretty good. Pretty big deal. I think you're supposed to capture that worker though to make sure it doesn't get repaired so quick. I guess it doesn't matter. Like T-Mac can always just get horses from someone else, and there are plenty of people who are incentivized to give
That
them.
unique unit, 15 strength compared to normal horse, that's 12. Oof.
Yeah, it's pretty
Oof,
crazy.
very nice for T-Mac. Sierra does have
The
400 gold there. 6 turns to crossbows. I would love to have Sierra to have the crossbows right now. Would help a lot of killing these pikes in the front. We'll see. We'll see how Sierra manages this. Catapult making surprising headway to the pike. 16, around 15 damage. Sierra is chopping the forest there. I think that's road first and then the chop. Maybe that's the order of business.
I like how
Yeah,
how he's moving. Though I think these moves.
He's
are
getting
very
the city
correct.
already half health, which is really good. So maybe he can snipe it with some flanking unit there. That would be amazing for him. That cuts off T-Max production and takes a chunk out of it.
I like the way he's kind of just going around these pikes, trying to ignore them. It's very good play.
Yeah, and big flanking bonus on all of them if you want, have to finish them off by a slam there.
Yep. I mean, I don't know how much I like this attack overall, but it's being played in a very clean way, that's for sure.
Ooh, that's controversial. The pike slam for a 45 position in the front line. I didn't like that at all. Cross the river as well, like what?
Especially
it's only a horse there that's pinned down by the city and your unit.
Especially since there's multiple other capture units already. Like there's another horse behind the city, there's a warrior touching it. And there's swords ready to take position. Like this seems wrong to me.
There must be a socking unit coming from his cap next turn as well for the other horse.
I mean, this is just, I don't know.
Oh, he got the heal on the bike, so that saves that situation. There is the socking unit now, so he cannot capture it with the horse.
I mean,
he does have the unique units now touching the city. Oh my god, this went perfect for Sierra. Sierra actually has a chance here to killing that next turn with the
he will kill it next turn.
Yeah.
I don't see how he doesn't kill it next turn.
Where there's always
maybe
a way,
if the
right?
catapults get slammed, maybe if the catapults get slammed down.
It's always your finger might slip on the mouse sometimes, Meota. There's always
I guess if he disconnects,
if he disconnects his keyboard or something like that happens.
Yep.
We'll see. We'll see.
You're definitely supposed to shoot the city again with the combo here, by the way. Yeah, and he does. Nice.
Yeah, Sierra is making it almost happen, but the unique unit comes over the river from Antioch there that we saw earlier. I think this is the same horse.
Not enough damage to kill it? I think there is, Kuba. Pretty sure there is enough damage to kill it. Maybe I'm wrong. It should be enough.
Echo's saying it's enough.
Like, sword slams do a lot of damage. And he has a sword slam. And sword slams do like a ton of damage, actually. To a 22 strength city. It's going to be like 30 damage or something from the sword. Not 30, but like 20 something.
Yeah, so Sierra was the first move to go onto the horse. Oh, he actually slams it once there. So he might have...
Oh, I like that.
Let's save his capture unit.
T-Mac kills the sword? He might, yeah.
T-Mac did kill his catapult there on the front lines. But the chariot might be dead next turn, we'll see. But that's a risk.
Okay, without the extra catapult shot, I don't know.
He actually slammed the sword into the city there. That's just see that correctly. How did this sword take so much damage? I think he just slammed it in the city.
Yeah, I think he did.
Maybe there's a heal or something.
Oh,
that he
Pike
just-
slammed. Appleseed says.
Oh, Pike slammed it from above, right?
I mean, he has a heal on that sword on the next slam, so. Ugh, that's a.
Oh my god! Now you need to save your city, T-Mac. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! The sword just blows up because there's like 1 hit point on the city, I think. Oh no! Zero didn't realize there was actually 1 hit point left, and the half health sword just blows up. But there's still three units for the next turn.
It's fine. Like he's gonna
this
have
is
an
getting
almost
tight.
healthy sword. He's gonna have an almost healthy sword next to the city again. City still dies.
You said the city dies last turn. Look what happened, Meota.
You're right. You're right.
That's not making a dent
The
in your
problem is,
confidence,
I don't know
though.
if you can hold on to the city. Like, there's so many pikes. I think if T-Mac takes it, you're supposed to make peace with him here after the city. You just take the free tech and then you say, thanks, goodbye.
It's like going to the corner shop with Meota with these city captures and taking tech from people. Not everyone is as logical as you, Meota. That can just, immediately come down and see the big picture logically what's the best of both of them, you know?
That's why I said I don't know if he takes it, right?
Yeah, right.
But I think this is actually not that big a deal for T-Mac because this is like pre-scientists, right? So the city is going to lose a couple of buildings, but you're not losing a scientist spawn of it. You could just caravan it to get it back up to pop. And it's actually a very minor speed bump, losing the city now. But that said, like, it's always emotional losing cities. So I could definitely see him just continue fighting.
The tradition takes a big hit, in my opinion, there. Losing.
You lose your aqueduct, sure, but you could rebuild.
Yeah.
Like, of course, it's painful, but like it's not like game losing.
I'm not so sure that Sierra can convince T-Mac. It's just a minor speed bump. You'll get over it. Let's peace. But we'll see how they do. There's a lot of beef now behind the city, and the city does go down. That was easy clicks for Sierra. He's also killing the frontal unit, but T-Mac gets a heal. But the bike still goes down. Yeah, it is brutal. The fight is not over yet. I mean,
it's brutal for T-Mac. Like, don't get me wrong, but I feel like continuing the fight here is surely not going to help you. I mean, we'll see. Maybe Sarah wants to continue the fight. I don't know.
He's still going for crossbows here.
Yeah. Well, as long as you're fighting, you're always supposed to be still clicking crossbows.
Yeah, most definitely. Sierra still, I think, has a little bit of more army. Sierra doesn't have pikemen, but we'll have crossbows a couple of turns earlier than T-Mac. Let's take a look at T-Mac. T-Mac is 4. So T-Mac is 4 turns to crossbows, so that's 2 turns later than Sierra. He does have a little bit more gold to upgrade, though. Now T-Mac needs to slam the city down. Now flipping the city on and off is gonna be much easier because the walls are down. 12
Actually,
strength.
I think not taking the city back, like ceding this position, is really bad for him. Maybe he only has melee. He like slamming it back down is so inefficient, so I guess he can't really play recap on it. But the problem is after you lose this city, Antioch is indefensible.
Yeah, it is very flat around it. It's not indefensible, but it's hard to defend.
Sarah just said that if he sees expos and that he can't progress, he will peace. But T-Mac wants peace now. Okay, I think that makes sense. I think both of those things make sense.
Yeah.
But yeah, I don't see how Antioch holds actually. Now that I see T-Mac's side of this, like there's not enough range to play recap on the city, and you're just like you're just gonna get pushed to the other side of the river, and then that city dies, and then your cap is gonna be also.
I'm
dead to
surprised that he
crossbows.
built this bike instead of his unique unit. I would have been spamming those horses.
It's actually huge as well. Like, look at the hills. Like, Syria got the hills here of the city capture, like north of the horse, for example. So this is just like a highway into Constantinople. Like that hill.
Highway to
being-
hell to
being-
Timac.
Exactly. That hill being in Nicaea rather than in Constantinople is a big deal right now.
Timac might be crashing there. Okay, quick look at the others. Best spot now. Going theology in 3 turns. Getting NC in 5. He has Aqueduct almost built. I think he already
What's his
has
army doing?
workshops because he went there so early.
What's his
Building
army
some
doing?
units. Doing alright. 10 pop cities. 68. That's
His army's
alright.
just chilling or what?
Who? Solex?
No, the Bestbot's army.
Yeah, I think it's just chilling. Let's take a look. Actually, that's good point. Where is it? It's only now that Bestbot is actually scouting Syria's cities. He does have 400 gold there too. So
he's
some
just farming
players
camps.
could opportunistically backstab in a situation like this, but Bestbot does not, most definitely not doing it here. All right, let's take a look at Solex real quick. We can look at the fight when it continues here. And Solex went Notre. I think that's engineer there that he used. Looking at Bestbot's religion, which is 20% gold in the gap. So is Bestbot doing some kind of honor commerce? Because his setup kind of
Probably.
looks some kind of a gold game after
Yeah.
the honor. 220 hammers on Solex. Top hammers right now. He's also Golden Age. Gets
Is he
his
actually
religion
killing
in
those
5
northern
turns.
CS? I don't like killing those northern CS, honestly. I would just run into rarely. But then I'm a barbarian.
Yeah. And that's probably only because personal reasons.
Oh, I mean, that doesn't even factor into that. But yes, for sure. Like, personal reasons why I would
That
always
would be
attack
fun.
rarely
That would
too.
be funny to do. That would be fun to do. Let's say like that. Attacking rarely, especially if you're in a Discord with him. Would be
Yeah.
hilarious.
You just gotta get him out of there.
Okay, but Solex looking great. Still farming 2 camps. 2 camps. Yeah.
Yep.
Looking nice. Yeah. There's another coastal city state closer to rarely there actually. Happiness is on the right side coast. Yeah, he's gonna speed up this religion. He went Piety 0, so it's obvious. Only Pantheon at the moment. Okay, doing great there. Take a look at Mason now. Building happiness, building guilds, 10 pop almost everywhere. The 2 last cities that he built are a little bit lower pop. Bala?
Timac's science is not actually as fast as I thought it would be. I mean, it's good enough. It's fast enough, but I would have expected him to be a bit faster than this. Not
Let's go back to the
T-Mac.
fight.
Mason. I meant Mason.
He was making 110, and the guild city that he settled next to the guild city state up north was 12 pop already, so he was probably feeding that one. And he had those 3 coastal trade routes there, which is excellent for him, growing all those Liberty type cities.
I mean, Appleseed, yes, not giving Notre and much to Solex is important, but like the most important thing is to actually finish this kill.
Yeah, peace or finish the kill. Now it's looking really bad for okay. T-Mac finished his NC, so he's 1 turn later to crossbows than Syrah. So he could make some damage to his frontal units here this turn.
I think Syrah's gonna pretty easily finish this off, actually. I think Antioch is just too easy to kill.
And there's already the roads that T-Mac
Actually,
built himself that he can use.
Yes, what T-Mac needs to be doing here is buy some of those tiles.
Yeah.
Like, it's criminal that he's not doing it.
at least the one tile that's over the river
He
there, the
has
forest tile.
so much money. Like he has way more money than he needs for upgrades. And like buying, for example, that road tile across from Antioch is just.
How many
can't do it,
composites? Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, and then a couple of more coming from the cities. He's on 3 cities. Is Zero now on 7 cities that he captured that? So the production difference is pretty high. 90 hammers only on T-Mac. Zero roading every tile behind Nikanea. Let's take a look at Zero's perspective, how this goes. And rarely gets Huggy, which he absolutely needed.
Yeah, yeah, that's very.
He was in trouble without that. He needs Borrow as well. He needs all the little bit of religious help with pushing that sim. Oh, that's just a quick little look there from Zero. Oh. Alright, so it's crossbows against pike, so this is exactly what you want to see when you go crossbows.
He's playing this very well right now. I really
Pike's
like
standing on the flat. Like that's like a target practice.
I really like what he's doing. He's like being very methodical.
There he goes. He's probably slam on the.
This was.
Oh, now the crossbow gets the front line. Not necessarily the best thing.
No, you want to be frontlining crossbows here. You want max shots. Like you want crossbows frontlining in the center of your front line. You want crossbows, and then on the sides. Not the center. Like what am I trying to say? Like in the spots where you're not worried that you're gonna get comboed on, right? Like where there's only like 1 or 2 shots that the other guy can put into. You're going to want crossbows, and then in the like vulnerable, like the shred tiles, that's where you want swords. But like you want, like in these wars, you want a lot of frontline crossbows usually, at least until knights show up in big numbers.
Zero happiness. That's like something.
This
could affect
this
Zero here.
ivory tile, this ivory tile that T-Mac has a crossbow on, obviously isn't one that you would want one on, but like. Zero's frontline crossbows, yeah, totally fine.
Yeah. Yeah, the crossbow he will lose the crossbow in the front line. That's my point there on T-Mac.
Oh, I thought you were talking about Zero's.
Yeah, but it is what it is. All right. Zero's just widening the front. Like now he's getting he kind of got funneled into the gap there, but he needs to widen this attack.
He needs to roll in that forest. Like south of the captured city.
Yeah,
very
he needs to pin down those units on the road there.
I mean, you just cut that. Yeah, you just cut to the mountain there, and that's like game over.
So now T-Mac realizes he has stable in his gap. Let's like one turn these unique units. 15 strength slams on these crossbows. It's like very good unit to slam crossbows.
Oh, actually, he has a scientist spawn, so he gets knight upgrades. That's why he kept all the money.
Right.
Okay. Yeah, that's. He doesn't have that many horsemen though, so I don't know.
Yeah, he a little bit lacks of that planning. Like if he planned this correctly, he would have like 3-4 more horses.
Yeah.
And he would be slamming these crossbows nicely. How expensive is that upgrade actually? How much did it cost?
I mean,
did you
actually,
guys
he still has.
see?
It's fine. He has gunbow still to upgrade, so it's not like he's wasting money. It's fine. I don't like frontlining a general though, like this. Like you could absolutely just lose that general if Syrah.
Oh yeah.
Tried for it.
Now I see it.
I mean, he used a lot of his crossbow shots already, so I assume it's safe this turn, but it's dicey. There's no reason for it to be there either. Like it could go one left on the iron, or it could go like one south. But like there, it's not supposed to be.
Yeah, looking very difficult for Mr. T-Mac here. He needs everything to go perfectly to defend this. and how often everything goes perfectly, you know. Only on my streams, but the tournament not so much. Kappa. All right, let's go on Zero side. 50 culture is actually very nice for Zero here. He's bleeding a little bit gold, 0 happiness at the moment, but he has this happiness building coming on the new cities. Look at those catapults doing damage on a flat pike. That's how you don't play melee units in this game. You have your melee units on the rough terrain, fortified, and that's about it.
Sarah went for devout performers here for his rel. I wonder what he's gonna take for reformation.
Zira now saw that knight there, so he knows there's like a very scary.
Yeah, he's gonna try to protect that crossbow, and he does. I mean, this looks still like a very good attack. I think you're supposed to try to push for Antioch here. Like, this cap is not that easy to push into over the next couple turns.
Yeah, he cannot surround the cap easily. Most definitely not. But Antioch he can surround like easy.
Yeah, and it's 16 strength city. Like, he just needs to get the position once and then just shoot it down. And like, yeah, you might lead a unit or two to do it, but it's gonna be very good in the long run.
The T-Max just crazily moved the pike out of that fort in front of Antioch too. So it's like looking very like, you know, Schengen region. You can just walk in. I need a cup of coffee. I'll be right back, Meota. You got this, right?
I'm sure. I got it. Okay. The numbers of crossbows on T-Mac are starting to increase, but you know, Syrah's working on that right now. Is that road finished on the hill? Not yet finished. As we hear the sounds of Frankie making a beautiful cup of coffee. I'm gonna, when he's back, I'm gonna go make myself one as well. I'm just like, I don't even need to smell it. It's just like hearing the sounds of coffee being made makes me really want one right now as well.
So Zero most definitely is spamming like one turning crossbows in his cap with the Petro cap and Heroic Epic. So those are very beefy units that he gets.
They are.
So Ceremonial Burial is the happiness from temples?
Ceremonial is the founder. It's I believe one happy from palace and one for every 2 cities.
Oh right. That's the happiness. Ah.
Okay, this knight could die actually. Probably will die. Okay, getting this to retreat across the river is actually good as well. Because Syrah can now, like, next turn pillage the ivory and then retreat.
The fort in front of the cap is like crucial if T-Max wants to fantasize about defending here.
Yeah, but it's gonna be lost soon. I think Syrah should, as soon as Syrah gets a second general, he should general in. In fact, I would have general just as soon as I spawned this first one. Because you have disciplines and you shot cities a bunch. So you know that you have like 3-4 turns.
Ooh, he takes out advantage. The guy on this fort. Like Meota called this perfectly. Wow, that's huge. Absolutely huge kill on the unit there.
And did you see the double pillage on the horse? He pillaged the road.
Yeah.
So it can't easily be retaken.
He lost the horse and he lost the he used 4 shots on the front line. So the T-Mac can now punish him a little bit, but that's a huge score for Syrah getting the fort out.
By the way, Syrah is going to general in a second. He's roading up there right now, and he's going to general, like right where he is currently roading with his worker, where it can't be easily countered. I mean, that's what he should do anyway. I don't know if he will. But like, you just general across the river, basically, where you can't get counter-generaled at all. And that's just gonna be GG basically. It's just gonna let him easily kill the cap.
Meota makes this game sound so easy, but I don't know. I don't know if it's gonna work like that. We'll see. It's interesting to watch. Like everyone plays this game so differently. That's the fascinating part, right? And when you're in the heat of the game here, it's
I mean, I just
easy to make a little bit of a mistake.
This is my my current like crusade is calling people out who are not decisive enough with their general usage. This is a big thing that I've noticed lately, that a lot of people don't general decisively enough. I really like this push on Antioch, actually. It's smart. It's a good way to use these catapults that are like not very useful otherwise. And it should work.
I love that chariot going into the citadel and or the fort and getting one shot before he gets the village. Deleted. It's like running your car 100 miles an hour into a wall. Perfect racing moment.
Actually, a lot of knights now on T-Mac.
I see 3 knights on the other side there. Very weak. Crossbow. Does Zero get the heal? He does. But another perfect moment where both move their units exactly the same time. Oh, Zero tries to shoot the knight in the fort, but ends up right-clicking and moves the unit in. Oh god, unfortunate, but funny. So there is positive on other people's misclicks.
Don't understand not buying that forest road. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. It's for sure very bad.
They're happy to share it.
Yeah, clearly.
Like maybe T-Mac thinks that it's actually Zero's making so many mistakes putting catapults there that he's farming.
He's happy to lose these catapults. Like they don't really do anything. He's not happy, but like it's not a problem losing these. Like Zero doesn't
it's
care
not
about
exactly like losing your childhood pet.
Yeah, exactly. If you can convert these useless ass catapults into 30 city damage or 50 or however much they do, you're happy taking that trade. Zero. This is actually, he has so many crossbows now. This should be easily converted into a kill.
Like when his units have moved, look at the crossbows. They're almost invisible on the stream. When they're in forest, look at that color when it's like darked out like that. They go stealth mode. Like Zero's front line is actually like thinning out.
A little bit, yeah. But
little bit. We don't see all the units on. Like that's the problem. You don't. When the other guy has a lot of horses, like I know someone pushes composites on me, I might, as Liberty, if I have my stables, I'll just spam horses into that composite wall. And it's very hard to defend or attack into because you don't see where the horses are coming from. They're always in the fog of war. So you don't know where you're getting slammed at. Let's take a look at T-Mac's side. I need to... Oh, there we go. But T-Mac doesn't have that many units either here.
This is one of those classic situations where the war looks doomed from both sides. But I think it's gonna be fine for Sir. I think it's gonna be okay.
Yeah, exactly.
If you can see empty tiles, you can be pretty sure there aren't more units than you see. Yeah, I think that's a good rule of thumb. I don't think that's always true. Like sometimes there's shred tiles and stuff, right? And like it depends how heavy the fighting is. But yeah, like if you're aggressively pushing into the other guy's city and you see empty tiles, then yeah, you can assume that you're pretty much seeing everything he has.
Very tough for T-Mac to defend on the now that he
why is Zero not? Oh, he did.
Zero has the front line unit soaking across the river there. He needs to kill the fourth unit.
Oh, he just left his general unprotected. He almost just lost that general. I guess Zero doesn't have any horses, so he can't actually kill it.
Yeah, this needs to go perfectly again for T-Mac to save this Antioch City.
These knight,
Because it's only
knight
one sniping
insta-heals-
unit can capture it.
These knight insta-heals are a big deal right now. Unless you're getting baited, yeah, sure, I guess. But there's like no...
Solex gets actually Borobudur, so
No
I'm thinking
chance
like, what the
that's
hell is
happening
Rarely doing? Because Solex is piety and it doesn't actually need that too much. Don't remember. Move the knight out!
No, it's fine. What's wrong with it?
Oh,
Oh,
god,
wait,
it's a
you're ahead of
1-0
me,
health
okay.
city. I don't know how that's ever fine.
No, you're ahead of me. I didn't like when you said that. Wasn't yet seeing that the city was shut down to nothing.
Okay, I delay my yells from now on. At least 10 seconds. If I react too early, premature reaction, I try to pull it
You're not
out.
reacting too early. I'm just seeing it too late.
Well, that's the politician in you, Meota.
Mm-hmm.
Seeing both sides.
Yeah, both sides of every issue,
Yeah, my and the game we had with Rarely, Meota, you were excellent. I really enjoyed the communication in that game. Oh,
Wait,
that
which
was
game?
great. The one you won with me and Rarely in it.
Oh yeah, yeah, that was a fun one.
God. And Gaufat as well. What a lobby that is. Goddamn.
It was
Gaufat and who was it?
Mason.
Was it Mason, really?
Yeah.
Right.
Mason was the one who
Gaufat
got
and
on the team.
Meota teaming Mason.
Yeah.
That was funny, man. God damn.
I mean it was I felt a little bit bad for teaming him there, but it was kind of the only
Yeah. He
only
had
way to do it.
crazy game, absolutely. Oh, there goes Antio now. But T-Mac gets it back. And there's another capture unit and loses the knight doing so. Wow, Sirax actually pulling this off. Pretty damn impressive. So let's see if there's anyone else joining the fight. Let's take a look at Solex here. Solex killed that Geneva on top of him. And next goes Monaco, and that brings him to grand total of 9 cities after he's killed the next CS. And what are we looking at? 105 science.
Growing huge.
And he's gonna hit University Tech in turn 80. 23 gold per turn, and a little bit happiness, 78 culture. So he managed to get tide and synagogues.
Mason looks so strong, by the way. Did you just see those demos? He's top everything.
Let's go see. You remember when I said I love to be on his position?
Yeah, I mean, remember when I said, assuming nobody dies, he's going to be a game leader?
Well,
I mean,
both
nobody's
right.
died yet.
With our immense experience in Civilization 5, we could both see this
so good.
happening.
Amazing.
It's just too much time wasted. Kappa.
I guess Sarah's actually ahead of him in tech.
Look
But,
at this. He's
that's
going and
going to
he's
be
getting
very
NC
temporary.
here. Very rarely on a Liberty Coastal Sim you get your NC before universities, but
Very rarely you get your NC before university.
well, whose games do I watch the most? It's my own, obviously.
Oh, true.
But that's statistically that's relevant. 300 food. Whoa, that's the Colossus right there, and the fish. The fish that he has. What's it called? Flock of fish.
Not killing Tirana. I mean, Tirana is a horrible city. I would never want to kill that.
Yeah, 135.
It's also like
without
it's
MC.
possible that nobody else has even met that city except like him and Rarely, because it's so hidden in his empire. So I don't know. I'd be happy just keeping that there and eventually allying it.
The question here is that like his borders to best spot are questionable because of that city state there. Best spot actually has that first string tile on the Bala there.
No horrible Explo cities. Yeah. I mean, the thing is, I think that city is going to be better at building infrastructure as a city state with the AI bonus than you will be at building infrastructure in that city. And it only becomes good once you have treasure fleets, right? So I'm down to just let it sit there until it's good and ready for me to take.
Look at, by the way,
But
look
I
at, by
can
the way,
agree
this
to
island
taking
city.
it like in modern era or whatever.
Look at this island city, Mason has 4 fish. It's 5 fish, actually.
Island is crazy.
Yep, looking really nice. Alright, let's go back to the fight. What people want to see, obviously. Now Zero has a solid front line. 2 more cities left. It was looking so good for T-Mac this game.
Yeah.
Like Zero just
It
somehow,
was.
suddenly out of nowhere, comes and takes him out. Ooh, what is this?
Treasure fleets in order meta. I mean, you're right, Kuba, but I think you're still supposed to go treasure fleets here, probably. Like, there's just so few tiles for a lot of these cities.
Solex board Zero there. I was a little bit excited already, but you know.
Yeah, but
they
it was
pissed
just deal breaking. Yeah.
out. The old
Unlucky.
debate. Yeah, it's not a completely cheap kill here for Zero, most definitely, but he's getting the kill, which is the main thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, looking bad for T-Mac. Let's take a look at this.
I mean,
He's
I
rarely
still,
gonna do anything about
I
his
s-
coastal body.
I still hate Sarah's position after this, but it is a good kill.
So, rarely is getting universities built turn 78 here. Not terrible, not great.
No.
Very in
It's
middle in the street.
building unis turn 78 without workshops.
Oh, he doesn't
It's
have
not-
workshops, right?
He doesn't
so
have
this
engineering. I mean, it's not.
this
the
is
best.
Unirush by rarely. All right. And half of the hammers of the Liberty player. He should be much closer to the hammers there. Especially with the hammer pantheon. Like he's just like looking, can I actually do anything here? Looking
You
people's
could,
pops.
you could try to team with people against
90,
Mason.
92
I think
pop
that's
on
your,
Mason.
I think that's your play here, is to try to team Mason with one of his inland neighbors.
Yeah, snacks a couple of his coastal cities there.
I'm gonna
And somehow he needs to
go
survive
get some
Solex
food
here.
and some coffee. I'll
All
be
right,
back in
all
a
right.
little bit.
I'll talk to you later, Meota. Thank you so much for
Later.
joining. It's been always a
Thanks
pleasure,
for having
man.
me.
All right. Zero is getting his kill. Rarely is getting his workshops. Keck. But still looking like all the cities look very nice for Rarely. He just needs to grow them faster than he has so far. And he missed a couple of wonders maybe he should have had. Like Colossus, first and foremost, and Barbador, let's say. Engineer point and garden in his cap. Hanging garden spent obviously for Byzantine. And Zero's gonna have it now. Let's take a look here actually. Zero has a real mess here to fix, but with full honor, it's gonna be no problem for him. And he's actually doing knights now. And as university is the same time as Rarely, basically. With doing all this, is at least in his cap he gets university. University already. The problem still here for Sira is that tradition cap 27 strength is still wrecking units. It's shredding these units stepping on these flat tiles, and those knights jumping in from the darkness, very hard to counter. But now he has his own knights, so that's, you know, he can start to make headway again. Yeah. Siragana just ran it in and realized actually halfway he was doing it that this is actually working. Like, what the hell? Let's just push full in. Yeah, that's why I always talk when I'm casting these games that I see people just like Dartifact yesterday. Like Dartifact yesterday. If Dartifact had proper front line with forts against his Liberty neighbor, Dartifact was Liberty himself, he could have a totally different game, regardless of that fight he had. But it went to Irmor because he didn't have forts and decent frontline units there. So he got was it Benji? Got that war was much too taxing in the end. Okay, Zero now pushing in. He can after Zero got the expand, he can surround the cap and kill it, even though it's very kind of high strength tradition cap. Sometimes these crossbow fights against tradition, there's all kinds of engineers spawning and all kinds of Alhambras being engineered, and then there's a castle suddenly, and then you need trebuchets to shoot it down, etc. But this is not that bad for Zira, so could be way worse. Zira hit Unisenders Solex. Indulgences for Zira. Did I see correctly? Yes, I did. So Zira already paid it to for indulgences. Wow. Nice. So let's take a look at Solex now. Now, like Solex's play here, he has massive empire, massive hammers. Can he keep it happy? And can he get some kind of timing? For Zira, he needs timing because Zira's empire is going to be very powerful too. And against Rarely, he just needs to build an army. But he might be thinking the long game here and just chill with these 9 cities. That's also an option. Avoid risk and do really solid Sim City here. Because the other corner is probably his biggest competition at the moment. It's Mason's 300 food there. So he's actually clicking acoustics here for his engineer in 4 turns. Okay, I can see that happening. Maybe he's thinking that Zira's a little bit behind, and if Zira comes into him with, let's say, cavalry, he can still go acoustics and be at cav same time. So I think that's the risk he's weighing in a little bit, maybe. Nine city sacred sites. Very interesting. Very interesting because he has already building there. That could be amazing. That could be absolutely amazing. 2 buildings, 9 cities, sacred sites with honor. Oof. Oof. It's looking great for Solex, this one. Absolutely amazing. Like Mason's just settling cities on the coast and seeming great like he's done so far might not be enough here. Like this Solex's honor empire with how many city-state kills? 5 city-states that he's killing or about to kill with courthouses. Could be key to victory here. All right, Zira's finishing off the kill. Rarely is a little bit struggling. How about best spot in all this? He's the 3rd honor player. Is he pied to? Oh, he's already at 16 tech. Like he was 3-4 turns ahead of everyone in tech with his early SimCity. His cities are not that super high pop, but he has that honor, full honor and growth, and he went commerce 1. He went commerce 1, and he gets the bonus of building his unique building with the Quitias court. Or how do you spell that, chat? Best bot is going Mason, is playing for Solex. it's not necessarily like if I was best bot here, I would most definitely want to see how the thing between coastals go and what Rarely does here. Because if Rarely goes frigates, does it really make sense for best bot go that direction? Maybe not. But look at the hammers. Big difference there. 150 hammers on best bot, who is doing commerce, so he's gonna be behind in hammers to both of the Mighty Boys, most definitely. But he will have that gold later. He has 1000 gold already. He has his unique unit at industrialization, and this 16 is helping his culture, which is kind of low at the moment. 54 culture per turn. And he's only building his markets now, so the gold per turn will go up here. And Mitraia, that's the 20% gold from followers. Pagodas and cathedrals. And Kotel is the happiness one. A cathedral is 5 culture per city, so he's yet to buy those. He's 15 faith per turn, so he doesn't have actually his religion in his expand. So that could affect this game a lot. Like the gold can go very high on him. He got Mausoleum of Halicarnassus, and he has a unique building that gives 20 gold for your great people. Yeah, best bot is looking like very long game. For a long game, or setup is for like a very good setup for late game, which means that he will be weak in the industrial timings here. But modern era, he will be very strong with a lot of gold. And obviously commerce goes really nicely with him. Now the culture jumps from 54 to 68. It's a huge difference. And commerce play, the biggest issue normally is the culture. You need a ton of culture playing commerce, because you obviously need some kind of ideology. And you kind of want to finish commerce at some point. You don't necessarily straight need to finish it. Yeah, this could be like one of those games that Meota had. That was 1000 gold per turn and buying robots. Okay, T-Mac DCs, GG for T-Mac. Very nice early game into getting attacked by very strong Zero there. It's exactly the same ending as Ergo's Byzantium game. Byzantium late game is so strong normally that people love attacking Byzantine players. Alright, let's take a look at Rarely here. Getting a little bit more trade routes. Now it's looking all like he's getting his 7th trade route here already, which should make these cities pop up. He's getting chivalry, like he's low on science, low kind of on culture, not much faith. The cities are nice. The cities have good tiles, and the island expand is absolutely fantastic. But how do you make a game out of this for Rarely? Like, he has only one city state he can... Oh, actually two or 3 city states on the coast he can send to. If he does commerce. We don't really know. The culture is so low. And kind of slow game, but 80 gold per turn. That's really good for him. And but really difficult for making a winning game out of this. So he needs to be kind of opportunistic here. And obviously not die to Mason. I don't think Mason is thinking about Rarely at all. I don't think Mason is thinking about Rarely at all. I think he's just thinking not dying to best bot here. Is that like his... Mason could technically be taxed, seem taxed by Zira's crossbows here. Let's take a look at actually. Because they share borders now. Yeah, looks like Mason is struggling with that happiness, like we talked with earlier with Meota. Is he engineering Alhambra in his expand there. I'm just trying to hard build it. He does have that extra engineer. He could be going for leaning with that because he's making 280 science, which is the highest at the moment, I think. Yeah, we both didn't really like that Rustak. Sure, this other city should have had the Pearl, and Sure should have probably be on one tile to the right. But Mason decided to put Freshwater City there, so it's a garden city, so it is what it is. He's making it work like this. But the happiness now here is a little bit of an issue. He's getting printing press soon, so he will start building those zoos, and stagnating a little bit and going on production focus is not that big of a deal for him. The growth, if he's doing exploration like he is he has late game growth with those treasure fleet tiles if he goes all the way there. Yeah, I think I'm not saying he's that fine, but he's at the moment he needs to stagnate a little bit. Half of his city still can grow. Niswa might put him unhappy next turn, but yeah, he might grow and finish it there as well. Yeah, true. If he finishes it there, it should be fine. So 76 culture, something like 9 turns for the next policy. That's gonna be the science policy from Explo. Yeah, he's like carefully planning. Mason absolutely have a magnificent game with me and Meota and in that Gaufat lobby we had in qualifiers. So he's getting better as the tournaments have gone on. Seaports angle? Is that the MLP? Is that actually Tex Vegas? Is that Tex Vegas secret account? Because that's exactly what Tex Vegas would be doing. Rushing seaports, Keck W. So printing press in 3. Okay. Okay, take a look at Zira here. How is this? Zira's going for that Alhambra 2 there. And also has engineer. 150 science. So if you remember what Mason was making, it's 280. So there is like Mason is pulling ahead right now. And obviously the race is for that order free policies. So two people get the free policies when they're picking first their ideology. So Zira is kind of out of that race. I think the other guys are gonna get dips on the policies. I actually need to close the window again. I'll be right back. Alright, so Zira fixing his stuff, getting the last city here. And how many cities does that put Zira on? He has originally 6 cities, or 5 cities, then he killed the city-state and now he's looking for more cities. So that's 10 cities on Zira. 57 cultures, a little bit on the low side on the numbers. 5 natural wonder there. Triple honor, yep, it's triple honor. All the top players on the top side of the map are honor. Best Pot, Sira, and Solex. Solex is probably the second strongest player at the moment. Mason is kind of leading the game right now with 60 more science than Solex here. Solex is obviously still flipping some of these city-states he just killed, so he doesn't have universities everywhere, especially the two top cities that he killed last. Oh, seven turn national epic, look at that. Don't you just love building national wonders as wide? Still farming a couple of camps there, Solex. Getting his barracks in the new cities. Like he's scaling right now, so he's five turns to the next policy here. And he needs coastal trade routes as well. Hello. That sounds so quiet. Francois, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. It's No Quitters Steam Group Free-for-All Tournament 8 we are playing. And this is the third playoff game. And winner goes to the final. All right. Winbog. Yeah, same here. Same here. Solex has highest APM of any of the players we've seen. Most definitely. It's a lot of clicks. And it comes in handy when you're playing on 9 cities that he's doing right now. So it's a couple of minutes on the timer. 2.5 minutes maybe. And you need to make all your actions here. So it's a lot of stuff to do and a lot of thinking you need to do at the same time. So, you know. Imagine doing this and then being at war and you still need to do all this managing. So 240 hammers on Mason, by the way, we saw on the demographic there. Oh, you're rooting for Best Pot. All right, I'm kind of rooting for Best Pot too, you know what I'm saying. He's played a great tournament for sure. Avril Lavigne also, we call him Solex here, so some of you might not be familiar with all this name changing on Steam profile. The game takes your nickname from the Steam. So, all right, Solex going gunpowder. Look at this. What are we thinking, chat? Are we thinking Cav here? The old Chepate goes 16 into Gavarti because he is preparing now. So he is going armories. He has this tech advantage to Sira because of Sira's early war. And he probably is ahead of Hammers, most definitely. I'm thinking he is. Or he could go rarely. Obviously, that's the second option here. And rarely needs to pay attention here now. Sira is killing a city-state, T-Max City on his border. And he has another very strong honor player. So rarely needs to pay close attention to his neighbors right now. And Sira did get Alhambra in his cap, I think. Rarely is getting a policy next turn, and that's going to probably open an exploration for him. If I'm correct here. And he's behind his science a little bit here. Yep. Yeah, culture is the biggest problem he has here, and then is the science. And then the list goes on. But he has a lot of gold there if he needs to upgrade some stuff. Also the strong unique unit that is a little bit cheaper. Like I defended frigates with as Venice this tournament, and it was very nice to build those great galleasses because the upgrade to frigates was cheaper. It could be just Imaginator, but it could just go Cavarti and finish. Get the winning position by taking out Zira. It could be also that. Like Solex is very aggressive player. Very aggressive. Alright. Quick look at Zira here. Zira does have leaning tech. And Mason did engineer leaning there. We can see. Mason did have engineer. And it used for leaning. So Sistine went for best bot. Leaning went for Mason. Of the big wonders. Alhambra to Zira. Like Zira does have that. Zira did get Statue of Zeus in his gap too, so he has actually 35% now in his gap to unit production. Is he actually thinking that he's gonna build this 6th turn globe theater in his gap, because that's kind of big ask. 220 science now, so Zira catch up with the science real nicely here. Like he was making like 3-4 turns ago he was making 150, and now he's 230. So he's catching up. He also made some science from kills in this war as full honor. So doing this war as full honor is not as taxing as you might think sometimes. To Cavarti, or flip these cities. Yeah, like both of them are flipping cities, so it's kind of evens it out, you know what I'm saying? If both honor players are flipping the cities and both are going Cavarti, so yeah, everyone lost the deals. Everyone lost the deals to the dead player, obviously. Now Solex gets to, I mean Zira gets to trade with everyone. If any of them have duplicates. 11 unhappiness from Zira as well. So that could become an issue here. Can he fix it? He does. Obviously, these cities have all kinds of happiness buildings he can be building. But I think it's just because he captured Adrianople, so that's part of the thing. Only 5 unhappiness now, so he's fixing it. Alright, go best bot. Francois's buddy. So he's the third honor player here, and he killed 2 city-states. Went with 4 core cities into killing 2 city-states. And 230 science, making similar science than Solex was. But he is commerce 2 now, so 2 extra trade routes. He's just building the trade routes at the moment. He has that mausoleum there and the unique building. When he starts generating great people, he's gonna make a lot of gold out of it. 4 turns for scientists. So he's just going physics now. I wonder what's happening there. Because he's behind in Mason. In tech now. Take a look at Mason here. Mason building is unique harbors. That acts like I think this acts like a citadel when you park your boat next to that city. It's like the city is a citadel and makes damage to enemy units next to it. These 16 pop cities that are larger than the early cap. Oh yeah. Yep. Early's cap is bigger than 16, right? What are we talking about? Is it really that bad? Yeah, it's 20. But yeah, Red is a little bit lacking pop on his expanse here. He has now 8 trade routes. That he should probably be next building here. So two traders per city, it's a lot of food. So he most definitely has potential to grow his cities with that. Let's take a look at the Mason here. 300 science. He is probably first in industrial. A little bit gold problem, a little bit happiness problem. Other numbers looking good. He did buy early missionary. He picked Prophet Finisher from Liberty. So that's something he needs to work on. He did spread his religion to these expands with one missionary, and actually almost all of them got his religion already. So that's really great. They had the guruship. Guruship pushing, gold still low, very low. Like there is the angle of really just YOLOing in with Frigate at some point because he doesn't have gold. Like yesterday, Arvius made this YOLO attack into. Let's not talk about too much about it, but made a gold upgrade YOLO attack into Lucas, but Lucas had tons of gold to defend it. So he spammed, like, this is good for spamming, Liberty is excellent for spamming Galliasses, but then you need that gold. That's could be the problem often with Liberty. It's you're gold starved early. So that's like the danger that's lurking in beneath the waves, so to speak. All right, but he's leading the game at the moment. He has another close border of Bespot here. Player with close borders, generating his first merchant, I think, as commerce. Half of the hammers of Solex. But his potential hammers are coming from those trade routes and gold later. But this is the tough times for commerce when you're not industrial yet, and it's every white player has scary big hammers. He's going architecture now. What? And Solex gets Himeji. So that most definitely is an engineer there. Why is Bespot going architecture exactly? So he's probably thinking that no need to rush Big Ben. Just go for a sneaky Borg maybe. I normally play commerce like very much rushing Big Ben and buying schools or buying factories. Some kind of stuff like that. Try to boost it up. It just always with commerce feels so weak if you're having to hard build your schools and factories. Cannons? Whoa! What are these workers here? Zero must have seen these workers. Did Zero see those workers? That's the question there. Because it's kind of looking like something is about to happen here. 3 turns for scientists. 600 gold in the bank. You know, this looks like a Solex might make some kind of opportunistic move here. It's not like Solex's game doesn't have any weaknesses. It's this coastal cities, obviously. He is really down there. Building units everywhere, almost. Yeah, and building markets too. Like that's like very telling. And happiness, he knows 7 happiness is not enough to fight Zero. He probably has 1 or 2 trades with 0-2. Happiness could be a problem. There's all kinds of things that could go here wrong. Just like Zero's attack earlier. Like most definitely. But let's see what Solex is planning here. He is great at reminds me of Hoipolo, like how well Hoi manages all these overflows. I'm not sure. Like Mason is still, I think Mason is still leading the game. Solex might have a little bit more hammers, but I think Mason is still game leader tech-wise. Is industrial 91. And Mason still has Raleigh on the coast there. I don't know. It's still kind of tricky. So how is Raleigh looking? Machinery in 2. Oh no, Raleigh! Oh no! Oh no! Mason is industrial in 2. What's happening? No, PTC. I'm not taking sides. I'm just, hoping everyone has their best game ever right now. You know what I'm saying? Most definitely. I'm just already thinking about talking about this game with Raleigh after, how I can annoy him a little bit with all my questions. What happened, Raleigh? What happened? Oh, feels bad. 1.6k gold there, and 100 gold per turn. Everything else is probably lower than the rest lobby. Well, let's take a look at Zero here. Zero actually hard building this globe is kind of gigajet. And he does have an engineer. And 4 turns to economics. Zero's just deleting. Zero's been busy fixing everything. He obviously gobbled up absolutely a great cap from T-Mac in this fight. Chichen, first and foremost, he's gonna get an artist in 2 turns. So, I almost, when I get Chichen, I almost make the mistake of not starting the Golden Ages early enough. It always feels like I'm turned for 150 and I still have 25 turns of Golden Age left. Oracle, GLs, Chichen, HE, yeah. A lot of good stuff. Siras, some of these cities he a little bit neglected while he was fighting, like this 6-pop city here. Looks like he just a little bit forgot that it exists. But otherwise looking really nice. Like picking God of the Sea for Ocean's Bounty, obviously, normally is the way to go. Unfortunately, Dread. But if you think you're doing war and you want the hammers, or if you think you have a honor neighbor, let's say, you might never have chance to use the Culture of the Fate. So sometimes it's just the reason to have the hammers is just surviving. Because none of these things happen in like a vacuum, so you always need to think about, do you bordering, what's the plan, etc, etc. But I see your point most definitely. Alright, Zero spreading his religion. Yeah, Zero doesn't have his religion all over the place yet. Yeah, actually none of the cities. He's actually missing some pantheons there too. 50 fate per turn, so not gonna be a problem. He's got the artist and engineer as well. Zero has a bunch of wonders in his cap, like Petra. Comes to mind the first and foremost. Oh! What is this? What is this? Hello, hello. What is going on? Hammers are actually surprisingly even. Solex has 300 and Zero has 250. Wow. Imagine having a scout on your honor neighbor's borders. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Zero is now vocalizing his displeasure of finding those workers doing something between their lands. Alright, let's take a look at Solex. What's the reaction here? Oh, there's the Oxford chemistry next turn. So Syria's gonna get some answers next turn, I think. Open borders, really? Really? Well, you can always ask. I'm scouting. I'm scouting, chat. Oof. How much gold? Yeah, 600 is not that much for when it comes to upgrading artillery. Is there a merchant coming in 8 turns, I think? Yep. He has built a lot of banks and he's buying synagogues now. 66 faith pattern. And what did he pick? Like, he hasn't enhanced his religion and his piety. Like, what is going on? Like, piety 3! Piety 3 and you haven't enhanced. What's happening? Oh my god. How did he not enhance? He's making 66 faith per turn. Well, 2 turns he gets cells throwing. I think it could be that the cells are throwing Zira out of this game, but we'll see. Zira is not a featherweight sim player, so he most definitely is not easy to toss over. Yeah, maybe he just wants to buy all those buy synagogues over enhancing. Ooh, that's actually. Did you see? What? So he's taking machinery, so he's not that close actually. There's the scientist. Oh, he has so many techs that he'll be overflowing every single tech towards military science. So he doesn't have machinery yet. He didn't actually enter chemistry as well. Whoa, okay. So he doesn't want to ruin the secret quite yet. Or well, I guess it's ruining a secret. I guess that's the way of saying it. Yeah, Solex is killing someone. Let's take a look at Bestbot. Bestbot is honor commerce, so he's probably still thinking about all kinds of other things like banks and culture and all that good stuff. There could be all kinds of deals made here between Zira and Solex as well. That could be bad for Mr. Bestbot. But we'll see. We'll see. 250 science printing press, so way behind Mason, like way behind Mason. He did go acoustics and he did go architecture, so that's maybe not as much behind as I just vocalized, but behind in industrial, because looks like he just entered industrial, Mason. And hard building factories. Let me see, 34 gold per turn. So he's overflowing his harbors as exploration 2. He opened rationalist there. Okay. And what are we looking at? 300 science-ish. 5 turns to scientist. So 5 turns he will have school tech. I don't need brakes, Kellen. I'm made out of old, long-lasting materials like asbestos and steel from back in the day. All right, so he's building Tower of Belem, New Wonder. Gives 1 hammer and 1 gold every coastal city, I think. When someone says, okay, hear me out, it's gonna be amazing. So I don't know you, man. That's the problem. That's the problem, you know. Are you gonna get my channel banned by yelling the N-word? Because that's the chance I'm not willing to take. Okay. Get team again? Well, does he really want to talk to me? Ergo should come here, if anyone. He's a reliable source of information. So Ergo, if you want to join, you're most definitely welcome. Oh my god. Oh, he's not. PTC, it's not like you haven't lied me before. Alright, let's take a look at... Oh! What's this? What's this? Oh, Kachanka. What is this? It's kind of average unique unit when you think about it. Needs kind of flatland to attack into someone. Pretty bad in rough terrain. So 360 hammers now on Solex. And 250 science on best, but on 6 cities. Is buying on Mason there and going industrial as well. Okay. Rarely is chugging along. Well, 4 turns he's gonna be quite close to industrial, but it is a little bit really is a little bit hurting there. He did put the scouts on Solex now. Very smart. I like it a lot. Let's have Solex on here. I don't know if Zero has been paying attention, but only 4 horses in and 5 iron on Solex's strat resources. So that's kind of actually strange. Does he actually have only that few amount of horses? Oh, he's improving 1 horse in Monaco. He has 1 node in Geneva, and he should have at least 1 node in his cap. Yep, so he has metallurgy and chemistry in 1 turn now, and the scientist is 6 turns. 6 turns. He just got 1, I think, earlier. And Zira is, I think, something around 70k military strength now. What did Solex pick? Kurdavara's Dharma. So Kurdavara is the new building that gives science from other religions. Science and faith. 2 science and 2 faith from other religions in your city. So he has 2 buildings, and he didn't pick by the he didn't pick anything. What's the thing we talked about earlier? The thing that gives 2 culture and 2 gold from your religious buildings. He didn't pick that yet. Synagogues. Who knows what I'm trying to say, you know what I'm saying? 0 horses. Oh, the horses just ran away. You know how the horses are, they're so elusive sometimes. Let's take a look at Zira here. Workshops and all the good stuff coming out of Zira's new cities. Zira has 34 horses, so he doesn't have anything in his production good, that's for sure. Did he just enter industrial there? I think he did. Zira just entered the industrial, just looking at the notification. He got a spy as well. And he has 2 engineers now. What are we doing with the engineer? Oh my god, he could engineer these factories and get his ideology. He doesn't have any gold to buy the last one, but he can produce in his cap in 3 turns. What do you guys think engineering factories in the new cities for ideology here? What do you guys think? Is that a thing we do? Let's put some music on because we're all alone here. Right now, looks like Bespot killed that coastal city on the Cirrus Lake. Cirrus spreading his religion on the new cities there. Cirrus religion, let's take a look at that. Which one was it? Yeah, sanctifies innovations. So that's the one that gives science, 1 science and 1 hammer from your national wonders. Sanctifies innovations. Religious center, which is temple happiness. Devout performance, which is culture from your happiness buildings. Ceremony of burial, also happiness. He has the God of War, which is the 1 food and 1 hammer from barracks. What do you guys engineer for order here? If you can guarantee order with engineers, would you do that, chat? Take a look at Mason. Did he already get ideology? No. He still didn't enhance. Well, he will get it like 5 turns or 6 turns. With the prophet, and only 9 Feppeter for him. That's kind of the only negative with his sim here, is this late enhancer. Architecture, so 2 turns he's at schools. Yep, with that scientist. 4 turns for engineer. Yep. Very good looking stuff. And then Rarely has sniffed, he has smelt the roses and he knows it's coming for someone. He has plenty of units around Solex. But Rarely is not really threatening at all. Like, really is most definitely the least one to win the game here. And that's probably his place he wants to hide here. Wasting his entire timing, that's exactly right. Like, Rarely's gonna be there exactly the same spot the whole game, right next to him. Now Rarely is kind of a little bit feeling nervous here. He's actually thinking, clicking chemistry. Yeah. One of the easiest way of losing a game is dying, you know what I'm saying, chat. Mark my words. That's one of the easiest ways. So, you know, you don't want to be doing that. And if your neighbor goes cavalry and you don't... Oh, commerce. And ration is opened. Interesting with this culture, it's very interesting. And looks like Solex got much in there. See, this looks like 900 gold on Solex. Horses gone. Is that like a 10-turn peace deal there? Really sending the 10-turn peace deal to see if Solex accepts, then he can go industrial. Really kind of needs to go industrial anyways, like Mason is already at ideology soon. But it's very, very tough to make that goal there. When your neighbor is doing Kavarti. And looks like best bot getting maybe Tosh Heartbuilt in his cap. A little bit struggling with happiness here, and so needs ideology for happiness here. but he is still getting all souls in every city, so that's good for him. I hope I didn't insult you Intel style. I just don't want to cast with anyone who haven't done it before here. So that's just. I hope you understand. So nothing personal, but you know, I'd rather do it with people I already know and all that. So you know, nothing. Don't take my bad jokes into heart. You know what I'm saying. I really don't mean any negative to you. And in the future, most definitely we can do stuff. And I'm open to new casters here too. You know, it's like you know, it's gonna be good. But you know. PTC, oh god, so funny. All right, so best bot industrialization in 5. Did he get pork? I think he did. He went architecture. No, he didn't because no rationalism. But commerce 3, so he can buy those factories. So what was the exact reason for him to go? Did he just want Dash for the Golden Age? Did he go delay industrialization for Dash? Is that the thing here? Look at the upcoming Warfront. Well, if hell you ask me to do something, you know, I'm asking how high. You know what I'm saying? You are a new player. You're always fresh and new to me, Value. When I joined the group, Helio was already a veteran man. That's how. Look at the number behind Helio's name right there. That's probably when he started watching Civ streams. That's around when I started playing Civ in the group, 2015. 340 science, very very nice. About 1,000 gold there. How much is artillery? Is it 120 gold to upgrade? Something like that. Stay in schools. I would actually love to see like a demographic of my viewers. But I don't think anyone puts their age on their Twitch account thing, you know. That's something you cannot like figure out from the Twitch. 145 culture, that's very nice actually for him. And Kevin 2, and every city has a big build-up. Oxford 1 turn there. Like this is something Solak is very good at. Like managing all this before a big war. He's building Grand Temple in his cap, like the most peaceful building you can imagine. So if someone is building that in their cap and have chemistry, it's very sus. That's what we learned today. Where is Zero Spy? Let's take a look. Well, it's between Solex's cities. But all the units are in the production queue at the moment, so you cannot really find anything. Zero building 10 factories. Really? Well, it's the new cities. The new cities obviously are a little bit slower. He has some barracks still built, so there's nice overflow buildings. There 10 pop cities, these new ones, so. Zero with 2 engineers there as well. And going chemistry now himself, so he realizes, you know, something is off. Might as well go chemistry myself. Something is off. There's some gunpowder smell in the air. And, you know, Zira can sense it. Alright. So best bot. What can best bot sense? He's sensing industrialization in 3 turns. So now best bot must be thinking that this Mason guy could be a massive problem right on his border, having a tech lead over him. An amazing game. After all, building schools already? When the other guy doesn't even have industrialization, it's not cool for a best bot here, unfortunately. Mason is just doing the sandbox SimCity here, like he was playing single player for for just to spend the time, you know. Now he's going seaports. An Arsenal of Venice, taking Arsenal of Venice from Venice. That's a stab in the back. Let's take a look at that really. Right here. Economics in 4. Did he go chemistry? Oh, he is making forts now. I like this a lot. Like, he obviously senses the danger here. He sees cannons, he sees knights. Units are coming out. You know. The world is about to burn. All kinds of workers towards Rarely as well. Look at this! All kinds of workers towards Rarely here. Not looking good for Rarely here. Rarely does have 2.5k gold. Yeah, like what the hell is that? It's not even... what are they hammering? What are they hammering on that random hill? Yeah, I think it must be Zira. Like, how you deal Zira if you let Zira snowball away there and you go slamming into this coastal player? This is so sus how all the workers are, how all the units are. I don't blame really for clicking cav here. It is detrimental to Rally's game here. Absolutely, to having to go cav, but I don't know. What are you supposed to do here? You cannot be dying into this. Like, you don't want to get attacked even. Like, even if you get taxed here, just Solex moves 20 units into you a little bit, or 10 units. It's still gonna be very expensive to Rally to build this defense right now. Solex refused to turn. Well, that's just common sense. Oh, there's the war. Wow, Zira gets saved. Wow. So Rally should be building pikes, because he can most definitely build a lot of upgrade a lot of lancers, but I don't know if that's gonna be enough. So he's going for a rifleman there. Yeah, it's gonna be tough anyways. He doesn't have any help from commerce yet. He's only commerce 2, I think. So it's gonna be very rough. Fake war? Is it? Oh! Was it a fake war? Oh my god! Oh my god, it was a fake war! Really get saved. Really get saved somehow. What the hell? Really, it's like, what happened? He got paid. Oh, old really getting paid. Oh, he's too old for this. Fucking hell. Enter nap. Oh. See? That's the paranoia. I pulled you all into this really paranoia. He's dying 100% here. I pulled you all in. So let's see what's actually happening, okay? So this is what is actually happening here. Right? Or are we getting chepated again? Can really put streamer panel. I think he's commerce too, you know? I'm your human streaming panel here. You know? Trust me, chat, okay? And merchant there. So he upgraded. What did he use his gold to upgrade? Oh, what happened? What happened? What happened? Did he mess up the... He messed it up! Chat, he messed it up, the science trip, because he didn't have the tech queued up. So he cannot pull scientist now. He cannot queue up the bulb into the correct direction. Oh, now he needs to use what he needs to do now is use the Oxford for fertilizer and then use the scientist on it. Probably still works. It probably still works. But it might also delay him one turn. It's kind of hilarious. He free-tech fertilizer. That's what happened, I think. He didn't have... Because you need to... After military tech, military science, you need to have queued up fertilizer and queued up, then you can do the scientist. But if you have nothing queued up, the Oxford takes priority over the scientist. Because it works in the third season. But Zero has absolutely nothing. Is that what you guys are saying? Zero has a knight, but it's absolutely on the wrong side. And there's the war. Zero will probably get ideology from the factory next turn. Next turn 2 factories finish, so I'm thinking he's gonna get them. Get ideology here. But Zero doesn't have cav tech. Zero probably has musket tech, but... And chemistry. Zero has chemistry, I think. Does he? Policy also next turn, so he can't get 2 policies on any ideology he wants. So it could be autocracy 10% or... And maybe with the writer it could be... Autocracy 3 would be the production bonus. He has also these 2 engineers that he could do something. It's very rough to engineer factories, but you know, that's one thing he could be doing theoretically. Zero gold, that's as well. That's as well one thing. That's kind of the thing. You do medieval war. If you do medieval war, it doesn't mean that you don't have to war other timings. Sometimes people think, I don't think Zero thought that, but he was thinking that probably what Zero was thinking here is like Solex is 10 cities already. Like, why would he come here now? Risk anything or everything. But I think Solex is just thinking like, we need to start removing players from this game. And Zero looks like a very serious threat for the later game. Zero is only behind, obviously, to artillery. Zero is at industrial era here, been for a while. And that's probably what Solex is thinking, that he might get the tech. We saw Mason has order there, and Zira goes elite forces. Yep. Happiness from barracks. And is there a rider for the level 3? Because that would be amazing. That would be amazing. It's about the time the Crazy Train song. Good time for it. Muskets are rolling in. Alright. And Zira is thinking, why always me? Why always me? Defender Religion North, true, but it is Byzantine religion, so he doesn't get a defender because it's like a it's a founder belief, right? So only the founder gets it. That's so scary. This is like the old benchmark for Kavarti. You should have that the architect turn 100, like this, like middle of the road. But really good when you kill this many city-states and being honor as well, you know? Really good. I think he had something 1.5k to upgrade to. He's obviously doing this, he's also doing this 2-prong attack. So he's going for the former Byzantine cities and into Zira's Cap, which is something you in military theory you should do this 2-prong attack only when you are like superior numbers and you know you're gonna win. Otherwise you shouldn't. Splitting your forces, you know, not always the best strat. But good work here. Let's see. Zero top hammers now. Golden Age. Factories already. Ideology. Scary for Solex. Solex has none of those things. He's laughing at my fucking genius IQ stories. I need something to drink. I'll be right back. It's actually 3 directions he's coming from. He's coming from the north as well. Yeah, one way a smaller army can defeat a bigger army is fighting this bigger army in pieces, right? So that's killing this side first and then going for the others. Could in theory do it, right? Sun Tzu, Frank Zuzu. Alright, he needs to upgrade a little bit of those. But this is gonna be so much goddamn stuff that's coming here. God damn. Solex doesn't play around. It's 150k already. And he only upgraded half of his stuff. He obviously knows he's gonna get decks from Zira here, if he takes the cities. And there's all the way to, I think, economics and industrialization at least he can get. No, I think he had a merchant and he had 1000k. 1000k, that's way too much. He didn't have 1000k, chat. He had 1000 gold and And a merchant, yeah. This is a song about you, chat. Listen carefully. Oh God. Has the lobby war deck on Solex? No, because I think Mason is ahead of him. Mason has schools. Solex is just like, Solex is swimming and trying to keep his head up over the water. And, Sira is going to be his floating device here in this Titanic battle. Or Titanic sinking. They actually gave him money? Really? How much did they give? 150? So I just want to real quick take a look at Bestbot side. Is Bestbot taking some nibble out of Sira here? Is Bestbot taking some, back city pancakes from Sira? Oh, he's going chemistry now himself. Oh, but he has schools. Okay. That tells me everything I need to know. So he's not going in there. Yes, Solex is very brave. It's just pushing everything into the gap. I don't know how this Bestbot is between the two big boys, Mason and Solex. It could be a big win for Bestbot if you think Solex is going into Mason straight after this. If this is an easy kill for Solex and he goes straight into Mason, Bestbot could avoid all this hassle and collect the bounty, collect the win after, if these guys end up fighting. But there's so many things, happening. Who's to say what's gonna happen here? Constantinople is, just like slightly in trouble here. Unfortunately for Sira, unfortunately. Oh, actually, I'm a little bit loud. Oh my God, this is how easily it goes. Yeah, that's just the thing, that Sira was like catching up after his own fight and not prepared here. And obviously their border obviously is very long and undefensive. Very defensive in a way, like this cap, like Meota said earlier, this river, north-south river in front of the cap makes it very defensive. But to a point, obviously. After you cross your units, the border, the river, if you can't kill those units, as Sira, the artillery take down the cities very quickly. This is just always in these games, when you spawn in the middle, if you don't take out one player in the corner, if you kill into the middle, you just delay the problems in a way. In a strong lobby when everyone is kind of equally strong. Well placed Citadel can defend. True. That's true. That's true. Sira should have a general, right? Solex has one general from Brandenburg, I'm not sure he built it yet, though. Zero should have a general in his gap now. Like, there's parts of this border is very, very defensive. Zero gets a policy next turn, so it's gonna be probably a total war. So 5 turns for scientist on Zero. That musket next to the city is very dangerous. And if Solex cuts this city off, this Wokombe, Zero needs to go around from the back into his cap if he wants to defend his capital. This is kind of very smart spot to attack from Solex, because it cuts off the rest of the body from this dinosaur. T-Mac. That's so Zero killed. Zero needs a good swap on the pike there to give a chance for the city. Almost killed Poly State, but realized. Oh yeah, now Zero has some units in front of the city. He did lose Byzantine cap there. So now these turns are a little bit longer now. Is Solex doing any war moves in front of Zero? Let's take a look. Yeah, 9 happiness left. He's buying synagogues with 126 fate pattern there. 186 culture pattern. Top hammers 470. And building units everywhere. Now he gets to build military academies. If he wants to. He's going architecture, so he's trying to delay a little bit taking economics, because he knows he gets it from Zero. Easy war for Celts. It's still not over, but it's looking good so far. Like, there's no overwhelming numbers in the main front. Looks like he is making headway down south, and he didn't use his moves, any of the moves yet. Solex is very good. He's been very good in the dual tournaments. With his cliques, and he's very, very good at queuing up shots so that he gets the kills from units. Like that's the point of shooting or attacking, is that you need to kill a unit every time you move. So Zero gets to run away and heal the unit for you need to always kill a unit and claim a tile. Hello, Art Mention. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel, Art Mention. Veteran player from the Russian group. Welcome. No Quitters Tournament here, and we're watching play of Game 3, and Solex and Zero fighting here, and winner goes to the final with the leg mod and leg map. Hello. Very nice to see you, man. I hope you're good, man. I've been watching those Firestar tournament games, and it's excellent stuff, man. Enjoy a lot watching watching you guys play. All right, Constantinople is now Solex's. So here down south he can push forward. Around Zero's cap still needs some work. It's not gonna be easy. Ooh, and Mason picks up Brandenburg Gate. So Mason will get ranged battleships from that Brandenburg Gate city for later. And that's what a little bit tells us where Mason is going on the tech tree. So Mason has schools up already. Yeah, the game 2, the one that Bob was casting, they will play it Monday. I can take a look at the time. Was it 6 o'clock UTC, I think? 6 o'clock UTC. So local time here in Finland, it's 9 p.m. I think. So that's something Bob will broadcast the second part. Arvius and Lucas and Night's Dawn are still in. But let's not talk about it too much because it's just like a game that's ongoing. So, you know, let's not spoil anything. Players might be watching this game. Right? All right, schools in 4. All right. And let's go to Zero. What's happening? So a lot of empty dials that should have a unit right now. Like having 5 muskets in the front would be amazing for Zero now. But Zero is queuing up for the recap with his trebuchets behind Chokwongpe right now. So Zero is thinking ahead there. The muskets are a big problem. And one thing that Zero has a little bit of a problem here is his cap has behind it these mountains. It's kind of hard to rotate units and defend the cap from behind. So you need to defend it in front, in the front side. Maybe my Team Solex. It's not looking like Solex is winning the game though. Like Solex looks like it's winning the fight here, but at the moment, like Mason is still leading the game as we speak. Obviously, later Solex will scale with this and might go straight into Best Bot or Mason. Obviously, Mason having schools up, Best Bot having schools up. Could be another duel we see later there. Best Bot doing commerce, which will be difficult when commerce gets into his timings at the modern era, bombers, etc. Yeah, he will get factories from Zero, but he still needs to build them and even build the schools that the other people have already had a long time. He's only going to get economics and industrialization. So how much is that science-wise? It's not going to catch up for or make up for what these people are making with order and having schools already, right? It's not going to make up for it to textiles. But we can take a look at it quickly. Mason is making 560 science here. Tearing a big marching into Solex science-wise. He's getting last school he's building. Now he's just full military. 80 gold per turn. 117 culture. That's maybe his weakest number there is that culture per turn. 117 only. Yeah, like now he needs to really... He has 2 commerce neighbors to worry about. So he's not out of the water yet. And there's not teaming needed yet. Like he has Best Bot with Honor Commerce next to him, and he has Rarely there doing something at some point, right? So you know. Oh God! So now Bestbot is actually pushing in. Oh no! So Bestbot is actually going for that nibble and backstab Perino here on the Zero and taking these couple of cities. This will make it too easy. This will make it too easy for Solex. So that's it's very hard for could be very hard from Bestbot's perspective to see what's actually happening here, but maybe he's thinking like Zira cannot hold, so let's just take him out quickly. You explain this, chat. When the ship is sinking, the rats come out of hiding. You know what I'm saying? Police again getting attacked by both sides. Good God. I was told that you need to learn from the history is not going to repeat itself, but it rhymes. Remember that? Like history rhymes with itself. But here it's actually kind of repeating, so you know, it is what it is. Zero had a tough spot. That was what Meota said all the time he was casting with me, that he doesn't like. He still doesn't like Zero's position here. And this is the exact reason here. Zero would love to have full piety now to buy some generals. That would have a huge could have a huge influence. So military science in 5. Scientist in 2, so in 2 turns Zero will get cavalry of his own. But unfortunately no gold to upgrade and he's getting teamed, so you know. Ergo, you can talk so beautifully sometimes. I don't even know what that means. It is what it is. Still, Solex is not pushing everything in, you see. Like, he's probably just thinking, like, I'm able to push Zira from the south, so why should I hurry here? So let's actually take a look at Solex's side. Is he a sim city behind of this? Like, what's happening here? Oh, he's lacking happiness. That's why he cannot push more. Yeah, he's flipping the cities. He's taking so many cities already. What is this vote? He's really asking here. He's really asking here. Caution UK, what is happening? What is happening? Is this 2015? What is happening? How you doing, man? It is a commentary. It is a commentary. I'm nothing. Caution? Come on, man. You think I would be losing to these guys? Pfft, no way. Okay. How you doing, Caution? I hope everything is good with you, man. Very nice to see you. Long time no see. Yeah, we're in a No Quitters Tournament 8, so this is 8th installment of the free for all tournaments. And this is a playoff game 3 out of 6. So we have a qualifier stage where everyone plays 5 games. And top 21 make it to 2 rounds of 3 games in playoffs. So we have 6 playoff games and every winner of the playoff game goes into the final. So this is one of the playoff games. third one. And Zira and Solex fighting here. Solex being Avril Lavigne. And Mason probably leading the game, not winning but leading the game on the Ghost with his order builds. This is a leg mod patch that we use, and this patch they buffed order a lot, so there's a lot of flat science in order that wasn't used to be there, so it's kind of race for ideology in a way, and people fight over who gets those 2 free tenants in ideology and order. 550 hammers on Solex. Was it actually Mason who was leading the hammers there? Did I just see that wrong? You don't know. Yeah, Rarely was still playing when you left, and Rarely has had like a, let's say, 6-year hiatus from playing Civ, and he came back like last year, and he's been playing again, and he made it the playoffs first time in the tournament. Rarely did. So he's been doing this tournament very well. But Rarely is kind of still the same person, you know what I'm saying, Caution. He's kind of the same person still. In good and bad. Solex hasn't played that long. Like, when you think about Caution and myself and Rarely, we played from the 2016, 2015 when we started playing. Solex is, latter gift. Yeah, exactly, Caution. Exactly. That's exactly how it was. Now he's like a little bit out of shape, and a little bit rusty, and he's kind of figuring out because the mod have changed a lot. We had the NQ mod back in the day, and now it's the leg mod, and this wide plays are much more boosted. Liberty and Honor much more boosted than in NQ mod times. Oh, he left the final. That's a Solex thing to do, get triggered about something, no matter what the occasion. It is what it is. Rarely asking here? Lol. This is kind of exactly the game that Rarely won in the qualifiers this year, or this tournament. He was kind of looking like ear, but then all kinds of things happened in that game, and he ended up winning the game with spamming giant dead robots. 600 science. Okay, now it's just landship here from Mason. That's what it's looking like. All right. Oh, I had the wrong scene here. Let's take a look at the fight. So Zira getting team from both sides. Still somehow he has Tallinn over control. Oh, they flipped it once, I think. And Bestbot is only like... What is Bestbot actually trying here? Is Bestbot getting a tech here? He might get like a fertilizer from that city if he takes it the correct time. But that's like a if you haven't watched for a long time, that's a Ukrainian unique unit. It's Tashanka. It's like a Gatling gun, but a chariot. So it's kind of just pushing in what he had basically there, and trying to get a city. It's just being opportunistic, I guess. Not big risk there. Solex is just taking his sweet time farming here. Like Sira cannot really punish Solex for not being more aggressive. Yeah, now there's the artillery concave around the city. And it's 2-1 the army strength for Solex. So let's take a look at best bot here a little bit. Here, so what does he actually have? He's building units right now. So 550 science. Not much less than Mr. Mason. But it is this awkward Commerce 3 Order 3. That I've only seen Meota make work. Order Commerce. They moved the skyscraper policy from tier 1 to tier 2. I mean, from tier 2 to tier 1, and they nerfed it to 33%, so I don't know. It feels still like you don't pick it, ever. Solex will have insane position. Insane position when the others are making 550 science, and Solex is making how much? Solex is making 470, so not that far when you think about it. Solex is getting his ideology now in a couple of turns, I think. Going rifling now. Solex is losing some units as well here, so it's not all one-sided. But now it's looking like how many artillery? 3 or 4 artillery shooting, able to shoot a Great Zimbabwe. Serious gap right there. And Tallinn goes down, but he's gonna liberate it. Happiness, yes, that's a good call. Needs to fix the road. He still wants to push from south, obviously. Even though he's liberated the CS. And he's already converting everything there. With a Prophet. 560 hammers on Mason now. It's still like you would think that Solex has the top hammers, but he doesn't. This is kind of interesting. How does the playoff game work? Who advances? Only the winner advances. Like that's kind of always been the No Quitters C5 thing. There's no like any rankings. It's just 6 lobbies. It's just 6 playoff games, and every winner of those 6 playoff games go to the final. It's gonna be one final lobby, and it's gonna be tournament winner will be from that one game. So it's kind of a very rough format. Nothing else matters than winning. Like it should be in C5, right? So only the winner advances here, and it's the normal winning conditions: space, domination, culture, diplo. The mod it makes it so that tourism and diplo are a little bit harder because all these end games tend to be like 1,000 hammers versus 1,000 hammers, and it's very hard to keep your city state alive or have enough wonders and get fast enough to internet for get the tourism done with enough hammers to defend yourself and not die. That's kind of the meta on the mod right now. So it tends to be these massive empires go nukes or stealth or giant dead robots, and if the fighting doesn't resolve the game, eventually someone goes to space. Yeah, it is caution, Meota, it is. In the flesh. Yeah. Solex just looked at that Byzantine cap and he realized he got Chichen there. So starting Golden Ages with Artist would be great already. Oh! Had his general on the vulnerable position there. Look at this, he has sacred sites everywhere and he's spreading the region, fate buying the buildings. He can fate buy one building a turn. And every building from sacred sites gives him 2 gold and 2 culture. So the culture and gold are just gonna tick up here in the new cities. And now the mod is changed so that this is the latest patch. Is that these religious buildings, if you capture them in a city, you can actually capture them. They don't get destroyed in a city capture. So that's one of the in the latest patches. So if someone has had, let's say Zero has religious buildings built or bought by faith, they survive in the new patch. Yeah, there are like qualifiers before the playoffs, where everyone gets to play 5 games, and that's like just like the second position and third position in those lobbies matter a little bit. You get like points from your position, but winning is still the thing that you need to have. You need to have wins to make it to playoffs from the qualifiers. So it's, you know, C5 multiplayer has never been this like ranked. Like you play for if you are third, you try to get to second. It's never been like that, and it never should be, right? It's always about winning. Civ 6 they play in the free-for-all format. They play these ranked lobbies where you like 6 position player is fighting over killing the 5th position player to make it ahead. Thank God that's not in Civ 5. Oh, and Solex picks 3rd autocracy. How does he get a free tenant on it? How does he get a free tenant on 3rd? Really? Do you get... If you get the same turn, both get it? Really? I didn't know about that. Okay. Best bot is order. Best bot is order. Mason is order. And these fighting boys here are autocracy. So is Meota, I think. Not Meota, I mean rarely. Funny slip of the tongue right there. What is this? All right, so Solex making 408 science. Rarely, I mean, Zero's front line is kind of done right now. Let's take a look at best bot here a little bit. He's building all kinds of observatories here still. 10 turns for the next scientist, huh? 3K gold, golden age. Another merchant coming. Commerce 3, so he has the purchase policy. Is the 20% purchase policy there. He did get Big Ben. So that means his units are 33% cheaper. And it's order, so he doesn't have the autocracy purchase policy, which is kind of interesting. But he went for the order science here instead. He went for the meta play. Let's take a look at Mason now. 700 science. Exploration 2 into Russian 0 with order 3. So he's not going for treasure fleets here. He's not going to try to grow these cities that much more than this. His coastline is so nice with all the hills. Sometimes you end up with super flat corners and struggle with production. But it's rarely win gone. Really has been struggling our game. Theoretically. Let's take a look here. 340 science, so he's like making half the science. Just finishing schools now. He got a little bit sim-taxed by having to build military stuff and going muskets before industrialization when Solex was rushing artillery. So he got a little bit taxed there. And his early game wasn't the quickest. He also missed out on Colossus over... and the Liberty guy got it, which is remarkable. I don't know what happened there. But some mistakes were made, I think. Yeah, he doesn't have much here. 114 culture is also very low for any kind of tradition. But he's not fighting, so, you know, that's the thing. He's still in it. This is kind of one thing I really don't understand here. Like, Zera's now slamming into best spot here, so best spot is getting taxed by this as well. And Zera's big problem here is that he should have had some pre-built roads in front of his gap. Like, if he had roads everywhere, no way Solex could put those artillery in that distance. And how... Solex is now finally getting this Wakombe city and almost able to capture it. And now Solex makes a little bit of mistakes here and might lose an artillery, but takes the city now. My Windows is saying that Windows Defender didn't find any threats. Oh, I don't know, man. Maybe it didn't check my chat. You know what I'm saying? I'm not saying it's wrong. I'm not saying it's wrong, but there's not really nothing to slam on the other side, you know. So it's just Solex taking his time. So Zero has some, you know. I'm not judging anyone here. I'm just calling out what's happening. Zero can obviously do whatever the heck he wants here. Yeah, Meota is defending his body. I don't think I'm not a very critical person. I don't think at all. Like, my opinion about Civ is like, you can get a good result with many types of play. So I am kind of like not very often calling out at what people should do and what they shouldn't do. I just want to see what they do and call out what I see. You know, I don't want to be a judge or a, you know, executioner. I just want to see what's happening, and I'm gonna say which direction player could go, should go, would go. You know, and let them cook and do their play, and we enjoy and hope everyone makes the best play they can, you know. So it's like this tournament. No one here is like professional. You know what I'm saying? Everyone plays for fun. There's no prize pool. No one practices for this. You know what I'm saying? It's all for fun. So I don't want to be too harsh on if someone's doing a mistake or anything or not optimal play here. I just want to see what's happening. Also, like the counterbalance idea in any scenario is very hard because you can't weigh in like you don't have perfect information, so it is very hard. That's why it's kind of fascinating because the judgment we have only one perspective we can watch at a time, so we are missing out on watching 4 other players when we're watching this, right? We can see a little bit what Solex is doing, we can see what Zero is doing, but the other players we don't see what they're doing at the moment. So players don't have perfect picture, and we most definitely don't have perfect picture either here. So so many free streams to watch. Kick W. If everyone is stream sniping, everyone would have a perfect info and it would be even. That's a good point that I didn't thought of. Oh. Alright, so best bot takes Kami. Mapunjubwe. Let me know, chat, if I'm not spelling correctly these city names. Just let me know. It's gonna go down next. So Zero only has 3 cities now, so it's kind of, starting to look like end of the road here. So now we need to see who's strongest out of the players who's left. We can, a little bit try to figure this out. So Solex is looking at Reli's direction now. 520 and flight in 6 turns. So it's 115 flight if he goes straight for Alhambra. And now he's trying to do some one turn stuff everywhere. I don't know why. He also has that silversmith unique building that we didn't even talk about yet. It's very, very nice. 2 hammers and a mint bonuses. 200 culture, so organizing 2 next turn, I think. Or maybe Russian is opener, but I don't think so. Maybe. Alright, so how is best bot compared to this? Grand Temple, yeah, that's something commerce player always should have. Order 4 now, so what is that? Is that the Homeland Defense bonus? Kellen, what do you need me to explain? Oh my god. He needs to fate by merchants as Commerce 5. Good god. Or by great generals. There. Simple answer, Kellen. I hope you recover from your disability. He's Honor 5, Commerce 3, Order 4. And has 2 merchants actually. Where is he gonna build them? He killed all the city-states. Joke's on you, best bot. So what are you gonna do with those? Why are you saving them? Why are you saving them, bro? It is what it is. So Mason most definitely is leading. How much best spot making science? 600? So Mason here. 700. Building artillery, 600 hammers. And cav all over the place. Cav all over. Navigation this turn. And railroad with the scientist next turn. Okay, I see. And that's gonna be Kremlin then. And landship will be with possible Oxford, that is in 2 turn in the expand. It's going to be, let's say, 2-3 turns. 2-3 turns. Is it all with oil? Maybe it's 4 or 5 turns. Yeah, Kremlin and landship. It's landship game here. It's landship game here. Do they team Solex or do they team Mason here, who will be first in landship by a mile? So maybe just everyone teams Mason, or Mason takes out Solex, or something along those lines. We'll see. He can't kill completely. Like, I don't think he can completely kill Solex, because it's such a long way. He can again take these Byzantine cities very easily, right? Oh, he can be the 4th player having them, you know what I'm saying? He can be the 4th player having the Byzantine cities. But after that, Solex will have enough hammers to push out anti-tank rifles, etc. And then with planes, again, he can make headway. Yeah, that's true. Well, he can try, obviously. He can do damage, he can delay Solex. So we'll see. Obviously, that very undefensive border for him. You see how it is? You know? So he can go in that way, you know what I'm saying? He'll best, but then again, he loses versus Solex eventually. I think he needs to do something about Solex at some point, right? And I don't think best bot is the first victim here. From Mason's perspective. Best bot is very strong, almost equally strong as Mason. 100 less science though, so he will be everywhere a little bit slower. Yeah, so Solex cannot scale. So he needs to use his advantage, I think. That he has here, take advantage. And top hammers as well, probably, before it's too late. So we'll see how it goes. It's interesting. I need a toilet break. I'm gonna take a toilet break in that way, and I'll be right back. All right, so Mason building up. Solex getting the kill done, right? He's still alive, barely. He citadeled once, so he's at least depleting Solex citadels. He's trying to counter citadel on the wheat there, I think. Oh, or on the hill. That's pretty good as well. Perfect. Very nice. Solex is losing units here. So Solex is like being not that accurate with this. Like he's losing units. That's what I'm trying to say. That he maybe could have avoided. Obviously, Sierra is autocracy 4, so Sierra has very strong units. Also has Alhambra in his gap, so it's triple promoted everything from Sierra. From his cap, and he has big bonuses there, the 25%. Statue shoes as well. So it's 35%. And then 15% for total war. So that's like 50% for a unit. And if it's a staple and forge, that's even put it higher. So building horses in Sierra's cap is like incredible bonuses there. Would he survive without teaming? I don't think so. Like he doesn't have artillery, which is the big thing here. It's a big thing. You cannot really like hide from those shots. You know what I'm saying? With horses, with the camp. Oh, the artillery dies there. There's probably incredible overflow from this cavalry just because it's the production bonus is so high there. Yeah, Solex is still struggling. This is very defensive, like Meota said earlier when we talked about this, very defensive cap. And still one more citadel there. Ooh, wait a second. No, shouldn't citadel there. I shouldn't use the citadel at all, I don't think, if Solex is not citadeling himself. Even the river below Sierra's cap is very toxic for for Solex to attack into. Like, look at that river bend there. And Sierra needs to build those roads above Zobongwe. It's very hard to push through there. Opposite says he could hold. Yeah, that's like a good question. That's a good question. It's not like super obvious. Sierra can like one turn any unit in his cap with those bonuses and get triple promoted units. So that's kind of very good. Like let's say double ambush with order 10%. It's very strong horses that you can build. Urban won the first game. Second game is not concluded yet, so they will continue it Monday. I think it was 6 p.m. UTC. Bob Sonoma cast it Monday and continue casting. Yeah, Knights, Arvius, Lucas still in the second game, still alive. So it's gonna be. I just saw Arvius when I was it this morning? Yeah, I think it was this morning. Arvius was still playing, and he was playing England again on his stream. He was practicing. Dartifact got, I think in the end, Dartifact got killed there. I'm not sure if, I don't think Dartifact was in the game anymore. Dartifact once again being unlucky in a Civ game. That's legendary. People love attacking Dartifact. What can I tell you? So who's gonna get this cap? It's almost impossible to take from the west. South maybe, east maybe. But did Solex actually let Bestbot get the cap? Is that the deal here? Let's take a look here. Biology in 2. Another scientist in 5. So he has railroad. Now I think we can see him being built some railroads already. Yep, some oil and then landship with Oxford after he has a little bit pre-built. He's looking city growth on some cities already. Yeah, 20 pop top North City is like kind of enough. Okay, so Bestbot. What's happening? Hello, Meota. What are your? What have you seen? What I have missed?
I'm just wondering how close Solex is to landships right now, because Mason is about to upgrade them.
Let me check. I just messed up something. I lost the whole chat, but there it is. Okay. Let's take a look at Solex. Let's take a look at Solex. So landship. Railroad in 3. Railroad in 3.
Not that far,
650 science. I'm gonna put the music off now.
So he's burning Antioch.
Is that the city towards Mason? I think that's the closest city, right?
Yeah, that's that northern one.
Yeah, so he doesn't want the borders there.
Kind of crazy. He didn't get any of these Syracuse cities, huh? None
Yeah,
of them.
true. He did get some tech, I think. I think he got the part of economics and part of industrialization from the bottom cities.
I heard that Mason and Bestbot at one point were talking about potentially teaming Solex. I feel like this can no longer be the plan. Or if it is, then like Bestbot would be crazy. This seems to me. Oh wow, big steal.
Yeah, he's
actually quite far away from
astronomy
landships, though.
Yeah, it is. No, oil still takes a while. He's just going.
There's a scientist in 4, which is probably enough for combustion, but then after that, you still have like 3,000 science or something of oil.
Yeah. He used his Oxford for artillery earlier, so he doesn't have that. Yeah. Unlike Mason, so he's at least that much behind. He does see Mason's all the units in the border there, and also not 100 gold per turn is pretty okay, but he needs more to upgrade the stack of landship, and Blaines would be a big problem for him.
Yeah.
It's 150, turned 115 already, so it's gonna be very quick. Mason gets to Blaines after landship. Okay, looks like Zero is kind of dead-ish. Solex is not anymore even trying to push there.
Well, he's just using his artillery to help Bestbot, I guess. Farming some yields with this artillery.
You're doing scout stuff.
Trying anyway.
Trying to do some kind of sneaky Sneaky Billy's back there. Okay, so Solex is starting to build some lancers. He knows he needs a front line of anti-tanks. Yeah.
Yeah.
He's obviously going to do the Russian thing, which is like using his land to get time for catching up.
Okay.
So once again, the T-Max cities will probably get captured here.
Yeah, they're gonna get captured a third time, maybe. Yeah.
Yep. All right. So Solex is like there, like figuring it out. Rarely asked ear earlier, which is hilarious.
Yeah.
How is he doing?
What?
He's building seaports, scientist in Fortress, but how is he making 430 science?
Well, he's 4 city trad. Like, it's not a lot of pop that he has, right? His cities are almost 120. His cities are less than 20 pop. Kind of wild, actually.
Yeah, well. He has pork. We were thinking, why does he have such a low science number PTC? Not Hawaii.
You think Mason and Kel says he thinks Mason and Bestbot should team Solex. There's no way, right?
Yeah. Like who is getting teamed is probably Mason. Mason has been leading this game last 20 turns. I don't know. Like, is there any question? Like
I don't know how good is Bestbot science actually. I feel like if you're Bestbot, you have to be very careful about teaming up with Mason.
Yeah, most definitely. Why would he team up with Mason? Like, what Solex actually got from this war is this terrible, worn out Byzantine cities. Like, he went straight Kavarti and he got nothing, basically. 3-4 cities of absolutely nothing. Half of 2 techs. And the other guys went to schools and rocking.
Okay, so PTZ says Bestbot helped Solex kill Syrah so they can team Mason together. I think that's probably a better plan.
Yeah. Obviously, Bestbot is in a difficult situation because 2 people have kind of better games than him, potentially.
Yep.
It's not like they're a lot better, but they potentially are better. Like, he's railroading 4 and he's making 700 science, so his science is comparable to Mason. And he's almost beating Mason to this Kremlin. I think Mason already got it though, but very close.
It's this classic situation where it's the teaming triangle and like the weakest person in the triangle, that being Bestbot in this situation, has to play it very carefully. Actually, Bestbot is not that much weaker than Mason and Solex.
No.
He's got 1 city less, but he's also hitting Order 6 pretty soon, and his science is fine. Like, he's okay.
Yeah.
I think they're all like pretty evenly matched, all 3 of them. Solex has the best long-term potential, but only if he doesn't lose these cities again.
One thing that is very interesting to me is like Bestbot has no units towards Mason. So he's not worried that Mason is going to push all his army into him right now.
Appleseed saying he thinks Mason's best play was to attack Bestbot right now. I kind of agree, actually, yeah. I think attacking Bestbot like this turn or something would be very, very good, because not only does he not have units to counter you, he also is extremely out of position right now, and he hasn't finished the kill on Syrah yet.
Yeah, that's true. He doesn't have much, but the strongest time for commerce almost is here. But he didn't finish commerce, which makes him weak. So he cannot really. He has a lot of gold, but can he really do anything, make a difference with that gold yet? Not really, other than upgrade units. He cannot really buy yet that much. Yeah, but I guess he has the 33% cheaper units right now. He has the 20% from commerce, and he has.
I wonder if he took skyscrapers.
That's so crazy thing to do, honestly.
Really not. It's a tier 1 now. It's a tier 1 now.
Yeah, but
like you just pick.
It's rough. so
You
much
just
good
pick,
stuff in order.
No, it's actually very easy. So this is the tech, right? You just pick party leadership and spawning, and then you
Mhm.
pick skyscrapers instead of a happiness policy, and you just buy your zoos.
But you still
And then after
need
that,
to have that
you have-
happiness at some point. If you're about
Well,
to
no,
kill
like I
someone,
said,
right?
you just buy zoos instead of taking happy policy, and then
But
you
it's-
just
it's
have
not
all
the
this money.
You still
efficiency
need the
to,
happy
like-
happy policy. You most definitely. You cannot be white order and not take any of the happy policies. Like you need to take the happy policies
I mean,
anyway.
you could take it at order 7 probably.
That's a long way down the road with the 189 culture per turn, but I don't know. I'm not saying you cannot take skyscrapers, but there's so many better things that I think,
Yeah,
Well-
I don't know. I guess we don't know if he took it or not. But I think it's
no.
not so crazy to take
It's
it.
order 4, so it's three tier 1 and one is the factory science for sure. That's what we know. All
Is
right.
it factory science or is it People's Army?
Judging from the culture, it's probably just the science.
Okay.
189, 158. Now that he dropped out of Golden Age, he is killing stuff and he's taking another city. But looks like Solex took Celt Cap. Okay. So Solex has 2 caps now. This is kind of a little bit unfair for best bot here. But this was Solex's skill that he went
I was gonna
double
say,
dipping.
I think based on who
Yeah.
invested how much into this kill, this doesn't seem very unfair to best bot.
Yeah,
I'd say if
true.
anything-
He got 2
If anything,
cities.
he got more than he ever should have
He got
gotten
3
off this.
cities, so that's more than his unique Gatling guns can ask for. You know what I'm saying?
It's
All
also
right,
like he
let's
got
go.
the cities that actually make sense, right? He has like all 3 of the cities on that Inland Sea now, plus the one that like anchors those. So it makes a lot of sense. And the capital is like on the other side of a mountain chain, so it would be very strange for him to have that anyway, I think.
Yeah. And look where Solex is actually building his defenses. It's in his core cities rather than in Byzantine cities. So he kind of knows he already has lost them. He's already prepared to lose them. His science is comparable now. 2 turns for scientists, so let's see where it takes him. He's railroading next turn. Then the scientist will bring him pretty close to oil, but not all the way. And then he still needs combustion for land ship. And in comparison, let's take a look at Mason. Mason is making 770 science now, and this is like 20 cavalry we can see, and a bunch of artillery. So he's ready. And next turn, scientist. Okay. So it's kind of the similar situation what happened to Sira that... Can we hear Sira, by the way, here? If Sira wants to talk. We are at
We're in
Defiance Discord.
Not Discord,
TeamSpeak.
sorry, TeamSpeak.
Yeah. Sira, I feel you should have given the worker to Solex. Maybe this could have been avoided, okay? Kappa. Rough game for Sira, most definitely. Like, geopolitics didn't go Sira's way. He was middle of it all. All right. 3k gold to upgrade, so that's something like 15 land ship.
User joined your channel.
Hello, Sira.
Hello.
Hey.
What are the news from the war front?
For-
You had a
Where
pretty rough
I'm
spot on the
supposed
map.
to start. I spawned in the middle, and then I felt I need to do something, and I went for the greedy kill for T-Mac. But maybe I should have just grinded down best bot. I'm not sure. Like, that's both a harder kill and less rewarding. but like better positionally. But I wasn't sure I can, and it felt like kind of natural to go from Talon to T-Mac.
I think
but-
based on unit numbers, you made the right choice. I don't think you could kill either Bestbot or Solex here.
Yeah, so I think that was nice, and then I completely slept on this straight RT from Solex. I saw him edgy, but I figured, okay, his game seems really good. Maybe he's like scaling and wants to go him edgy first, and feels like everybody's is slow, so he can get unpunished with it, and he probably would have been unpunished if he went industrial after, but then I saw chemistry, and there was like weird visual glitch where it didn't show on Solex land, so I went
really?
acoustics, which doesn't matter, right? I still needed a few turns to recover, and he had a really good unit numbers there, so I was probably gonna die either way. And then Bestbot like came for like Solex suggested that Bestbot should team me with him, just to get some cities and make himself stronger and make Solex also stronger to deal with Mason, who's like was portrayed as the game leader, which I'm not sure if that's the case.
I
or
think
not,
that's a yeah. I'm gonna say like I don't know if that's super true. I do think he's like obviously the science leader, and I think that's just like a very good thing to sell, right? Like I don't know. I was kind of trying the same with Horseshoe Crab yesterday, where it's just like we have this game leader, like just help me kill, and then we can team him, right? Like I think that's a good pitch usually. Like any pitch that involves an honor player getting 3 cities, and then also like having a teaming partner after, like people usually in my mind, people should jump at that opportunity.
Yeah, and I wasn't protesting because I kind of feel like I'm gonna die to Solex anyway, so I'd rather die in faster. And I mean, it's like logical. I would go for it, and so what's my business? No whispering, Bestbot to not take the deal.
I also think it's for sure.
My game is over anyway, so
it's for sure a good deal for Bestbot as well. And like a necessary thing for Bestbot to do.
Like I like Solex, so I'm not gonna play against him even if he's killing me. It's fine.
I mean, you also saw. I don't know if you saw my game yesterday. How this kind of game turns out when the other honor player doesn't go for that deal. Which is that if Solex just in that game I just stalled out on my kill, right, and then just the trad player. I mean, in this case, it's not trad, but like the player who just simmed just goes landships and kills the map. And I think that's how this game turns out as well, with Bestbot doesn't go for that. Because I think, like, if Solex stalls out, Mason always has the jump on Bestbot, and he just kills Bestbot, and then the game is over.
Yeah, I had I
think this was a good choice.
It would have taken like 5 turns more for Solex to grind me down if without any interference from Bestbot.
You think only 5?
Maybe 5, maybe 10. I don't know.
Yeah, it's good. Like, I'm not sure. Like that river, dude. I don't know if Solex can kill you at all without help from Bestbot.
Oh, yeah. I mean, maybe I just have the enough backline here. I'm just happy I made it kind of costly, and I worked really well this game, I think.
Yeah, what I saw looked very good for sure.
Like both the T-Mac kill and the defense here.
I commented like when we were watching your crossbow war, I commented on it that I thought you did it extremely well. This war I didn't see that much of, so I can't tell. But like the crossbow war was very, very clean for sure. The only thing that wasn't so clean about that was that first city kill, but even that was all right.
Oh, the first city kill was kind of improv. I wasn't even sure I'm going for T-Mac at that point.
Yeah.
And I don't know. I think that was okay because all those pikes that he surrounded there, they died, and I took the city with basically nothing, like no relevant units, just like send two two catapults in the front and shoot the city down and like somehow sneak it. Sneak
Somehow the
past.
frontline catapult attack worked.
Yeah. That's like Lumpen style.
No one expected it. That's why it worked.
Hmm.
The catapult tricks on the front lines.
Solex is just going to lose this entire T-Mac empire, by the way.
Yeah, he was saying that. Like that's why he took my cap. He was saying, "Oh, I'm gonna lose like every city on the
So he has
he
at
took."
least something kind of.
And the
argument.
border is obviously like more natural.
Yeah.
I'm not.
I'm telling you guys that
entirely
whoever
convinced 'cause
holds
he's auto.
No, but like there's fucking 15 landships right now on Mason.
Okay.
And Solex is, I mean, I guess he's getting planes, but he can't buy any.
Yeah.
Like he's going to lose both those cities for sure.
He has oil.
Those frontal
He
ones.
doesn't have oil.
Yeah, so I guess he's still even a while away from planes. Again, he will lose
but he will
those
get
cities for sure.
he will get Prora. Yeah.
He will, yeah. I also like that he's playing for another natural here. It's good. Like this is a long game. Like if you're winning this game, it's a long game, right? Like the short game, you're always losing. Like Mason is always winning the short game, so you should play for the long. Prora already went to rarely, says
Oh,
Roll
did it
Gold.
really? Whoa. So
I
is
don't-
rarely relevant now? Is that what we're thinking?
Oh, definitely very relevant. I think Solex is supposed to use some of these workers right now to remove the roads, like between Constantinople and Phnom Penh. Just like cost. Just so
He
it
is
costs,
actually
like,
building
extra
railroads
turn or two.
everywhere now.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah. But at some point he should stop building them when it's getting too close to Mason. Remove
Honestly, I feel
all
like
the close to
Svangoma-
between T-Mac cities.
I feel like the Svangoma city being best bot is already kind of sus. That should also be Solex's, I guess. But
So what is
You know,
best
It was
bot's
meant
role
to
in
be,
this?
but then Solex ran out of capture units,
I
and
see.
he asked best bot to take it.
Oh yeah. Okay, now Solex realizes like, why the hell is he taking flight? Because he doesn't even
There's
have
a
oil.
There's a 6-turn steal. So in 6 turns, Solex probably has landships, planes, and oil all set up.
Yeah. 2 turns he
Very
gets a
good.
scientist here. So he's
And he
very
can buy
close
a
to oil.
profit to plant on oil as well.
This is an interesting game, actually. It's hard for me to tell who's gonna win this.
I think, despite everything, I mean, Mason is the strongest right now, but I still like Solex here, I think.
Yeah, me too, Kyra, but yeah, it's interesting.
It's just that in relative terms, like Mason has just so much bigger army now on the field. It's very easy to root for him. Solex need to really pull a rabbit out of his hat to
I mean,
defend.
Solex can't do it alone here, but he's not going to have to, right? Like this is
Yeah,
going to
yeah.
be Solex and best bot teaming for sure.
Yeah, let's see how that goes. Let's see what best bot has actually. Let's take a look. He
Right,
has
I'm gonna
some
watch
builds, but
from the Twitch chat. See ya.
all right. See you later, Syrah.
Syrah.
GG. Well played.
Better luck next week.
Yeah, maybe we'll
I
get
should-
some fair lobbies this time around.
It's gonna be like, watch out, it's gonna be like you, me, fucking whoever ends up not winning this game, and then there's gonna be like, I don't
I
know,
heard I'm gonna be the filler in the lobby.
gonna be like Nightstone in there if he doesn't win.
I think Lumpen is gonna come back, right? He's 25, but probably somebody drops out, and he's gonna get
Oh yeah, we're
added
gonna
to
have Lumpen
like
and Dinka in there. It's
because
just
he's
gonna be
definitely like 25 here.
It's gonna be like 6 top 10 players in one game, and me. Wait, that doesn't add up.
Anyway, GG's. Yeah.
GG.
GG.
User disconnected from your channel.
All right, best bot building railroads. He has some pre-builds, 4.5k gold. So So the punch that he's gonna give here soon is gonna be significant. Let's see what he's gonna do.
The top-rated lobby was actually dog shit. What do you mean, Cal?
It was the NA players yesterday, Kellan, who let us all down.
Wait, what was wrong with that, Cal? I mean, it's just like a failed war from me, and you know.
Oh, that lobby was great. That lobby was great. I loved that game.
I don't think that lobby was so bad, Cal.
No, it wasn't bad at all. What are you talking about?
I'm going to continue blaming,
I think the Arvius lobby was a disaster. Like, what the hell happened there? Why did Smiley went into Arvius instead of his neighbor? It was very strange to watch, but it is what it is. Let's talk about that when the game is done.
I alone drag it down. So true, Bob. So true.
Yep.
Yeah, I shouldn't talk too much about the off game.
Just,
I mean,
Urban is just Urban is just his whole new level of.
I really disagree with that assessment, actually, Cal. I really disagree with that. I think if I get a clean kill there, things look very different.
Yeah.
And it was a pretty good chance of a clean kill.
All right, who's gonna get the clean kill in this game? Because that's not happened yet. So best bot still kind of chilling. Gets oil next turn. Gets a policy in 3 turns. That's gonna be order 5 then. And has the goal to upgrade whatever he wants. And what are we looking at? We need to take a look at Rally. Why did Rally go flight? Well, if he goes labs, all the 3 remaining will come take labs from him. So maybe this is the way to go. He's working gold slots now, or the merchant slots. And he's kind of thinking, if Mason's getting teamed, he might as well take a piece of the sweet pie there. So I think Rally's only chances are being opportunistic and catch up. 400 gold per turn is something, though. He did miss out on Big Ben.
I think in general, Rally needs to find some way to acquire some extra cities. Like, I don't know, you can't play 4 city forever here.
No.
Especially with, like, I don't know, even if you end up being like one of the last, like, let's say Mason gets teamed and killed here, for example, or like in some way the triangle that we have right now kind of resolves, right? And you end up being the 3rd player in a new kind of triangle. You need to be actually strong enough to like be a factor. And I feel like right now he's so weak that he can't do anything, even if these guys like stall out against each other for 30 or whatever turns.
Well, there's the plan. Obviously, he clicked battleships there, and he's just gonna go there and take the next he can. And if it doesn't work out, it's GG for Rally pretty much. So let's see how this goes. Mason and Solex is obviously fighting. Solex is spamming. He has railroad now, and he's spamming anti-tank rifles all over the place and building forts to delay this until he gets his landships of his own. And he doesn't have anything to upgrade. He doesn't have the upgrade code. And look at this red carpet of doom coming to Solex. So if someone asks what chances did T-Mac have here, not much. T-Mac is gonna be the stepping stone into everything into this game, or his former cities. Oh, Urban is here. Wow, we have one winner in the chat. Finally, of all these years, we actually have one winner there, literally. Urban won the first game and is in the final, so well done, Urban. Freezing time. This is happening on Mason's stream here. I need to reload this. Let's try that. Okay, here's Mason. All right. So it is how many lands? 15 ish. 15-ish. Not unstoppable force. Looks a lot. But it's still.
Problem is like losing these cities is very big deal because now any oil problems that he had will be solved as well. He can just start producing more.
Yeah, he
He
can
still
do
even
another
has a
stack.
bunch more calves to upgrade. So it's a very big deal.
Interesting thing he's doing here, he's like building these fighters because he knows that if best bot comes, he needs to have that fighter stack there because the commerce player can obviously buy all the planes he wants there.
I think you're supposed to go even battleships.
Yeah, and he is going for the anti-air tech now, so he doesn't have battleship tech yet.
Yeah, I mean he can wait, I guess, a few turns until he's actually being fought here, but like battleships, I think battleships are more important than tanks here, honestly, because I think you're. No, maybe not. Tanks are kind of good. You probably go tanks before battleships.
Yeah. It's still what best bot has is order landship, so you can still do a number on them with frigates, and Mason did get Brandenburg Gate, so he has ranged frigates, hopefully, that he has built from the Brandenburg city, which is excellent against landship when you can shoot 2 tiles out. Obviously, it doesn't have. You cannot shoot over hills with frigates, so that's the problem. But range frigates excellent for defending order landships.
Sure.
Especially, this is going very well for Mason so far, and Solex is not wasting his units on defending these cities. That's just no point. And
well, he lost like a couple units to slow this down by a turn or two, but yeah, now he's backing out, which is correct.
Yeah. Let's take a look at there. Just Mason is using most of his time here now, just fortifying this very weak-looking city. Like Mason needs to war best bot immediately when best bot tries to road over this river here, right? So if best bot tries to put roads into Kuwait, he needs to immediately probably go even release the city when it's looking like.
Honestly, I think it's a mistake on best bot's part to not have done those roads already.
Yeah.
Did Solek go mage now? His hammers increased a lot. Oh, he did. Yeah, he did.
Now there's Mason sending non-aggression back to best bot.
I mean, you never accept this. You never accept this. Like, this is. I mean, if he accept, like, we're gonna have to keep people's fucking accounts again, just like in the game yesterday.
Yesterday it was such a goddamn. I tore my hair out at that moment when the non-aggression pact went through yesterday.
You cannot accept this. Like, if you accept this, you're giving Mason the game, I think.
Mason also has that road already towards him.
10 turns is enough for Mason to, like. Actually, maybe. No, maybe it's fine. Maybe it's actually fine. I think Mason stalls out like after taking these original Byzantine cities, right?
Well, the difference is that there will be battleships after 10 turns. So, then you can just.
It's okay. Actually, you can go.
I don't think so at all.
I don't think it makes sense. Like, I don't think you benefit much by going for this because you know that Mason doesn't have the power to attack you right now.
I don't know, man.
I
think keeping your options open as best bot is the way to go.
I agree. Oh, and Rarely's saying he's attacking Mason in 5. So they're gonna like triple team him, it looks like.
Whoa.
I mean, okay, no. Rarely wants to triple team him. Meanwhile, Mason is trying to. I mean, now with this information that Rarely is also gonna attack Mason, you should never take the snap.
Yeah. I think you need to stay opportunistic here no matter what and not close your options. What is the peace treaty here gonna do? Like, is Mason gonna peace treaty Solex that He's just rolling over him. I don't think so, man. But these things can change on a drop of a hat here. So, you know, just be vigilant and have your defenses up on all directions. You never know, especially leading the game this clearly, like Mason has. Obviously, the tech lead Mason has is only a one thing. Like Solex's Autocracy 6 and Clausewitz will change the equation a little bit there. Show rarely, please. This is rarely. AFK. Probably AFK. Oh, there's Rarely's Navy at least moving somewhere. Is Rarely and Solex enough? I don't know, man. I don't think Rarely's has enough oomph here. Rarely did go, is going to battleship, so he has built his money buildings. What's that called? That hydroplant deck he has. Yeah, those ones.
Well, I think Rarely can do like a combined attack here, right? Assuming Adrianople gets taken, you can go with a land force, you know. Adrianople is going to get captured the 4th time. It would
Rarely's going to get a new city. Rarely's going to get a new city that's been captured 3 times already. Good job, Rarely.
If Mason captures Adrianople and Rarely takes it back, then everyone except Bestbot will have owned that city at one point, which would be pretty hilarious.
Oh, good times. Spawning in the middle. So Rarely is just chilling.
Yeah, true. Wait, look, the 2 people who spawned in the middle are out of the game already. That's weird.
Wow, what happened?
That's so weird.
I've never seen this. Alright, let's take a look at Solex.
Why is Rarely doing Ironclads? Question.
300 culture. Why is this lagging? Alright, so Solex does have 2 gaps still. So how much oil is that? 7 oil at the moment. So Solex must be yelling at Bestbot to help him. Mason is 800 hammers now with the new cities. That's a big number. 17 turns of Golden Age of Solex. Pushing out. Double ambush Cav. That's the one thing that Mason doesn't have, 3 promoted units. So, you know, that's gonna make a difference there if they're equal tech. And Autocracy 3 on Solex, so nowhere near Clausewitz yet. And getting some gold pattern as well, so he can upgrade some landship, but is it gonna be enough here? He's turning everything into production now like he should. Very interesting. 5 turns to Scientist. He's getting flight next turn. So he cannot get, like, the thing here is if he gets bombed, if Mason has a stack of bombers, none of his units make any difference. But if he gets some fighters, then he can actually defend. But the thing is, like, Mason really doesn't have any air force at the moment. He's just building it. And he gets Oxford and uses it for real tanks here. Very nice. That also means that he has anti-tank guns now. So
I don't like using Oxford here.
Order
I don't
landship.
think it's correct.
Well, order landships are not gonna push him, and he will get. Oh no! Well, he will still get that, but the general, I mean, the engineering of Pentagon left him 3 turns out of it.
Yeah, I mean 19 top cap.
It was bad, man. His cap could be.
I think he's a bit like I don't understand why he's stagnating all his cities when he's at 26 happiness. It seems wrong. Like too short term of thinking. you have a lot of mines here that you can still work in some of these cities. They should be growing still.
It should only be growing if there's production tiles to grow, because he's not
Yeah, but
going
there
for any
are.
kind of exploration tree
There are
situation.
production tiles to still grow into. Not a lot,
Yeah.
but like these cities are stagnated at like full food bars. Just like let them grow one more time each. Like why not?
Yeah.
I don't
Exactly.
think you need this much of a happiness. I mean, unless he's trying to hit another natural, but that still seems wrong. Like you still want more pop over like more happiness to push a GA.
It's always best
if you're
spot.
worried about losing that much happiness that like you're gonna go unhappy capturing these cities, like I don't know, 26 is plenty of. Like you could, if you're at like plus 15, you don't have to be worried about happiness. I think this is too conservative with the growth.
Both order boys are sub 200 culture per turn, which is a little bit of a problem. But if you, for how strong the order is with the extra policies that you would have, so they kind of both lack a little bit of culture. He gets a policy. Bestbot gets a policy here, and he's actually getting healing promoted riflemen right now next to his cities for his planes. That's kind of interesting. Not many people do that, but obviously it is worth it. Oh, he's going to touch the Kilimanjaro there as well. Love that. So he's most definitely min-maxing his stuff here. Oh, is he gifting a Cav to Solex? He is. Whoa.
I like it.
That is very sneaky and smart. So he's got a proxy fighting here, not taking any risk himself for Yoda doing war himself, but just giving units. Nice. Combustion in 3. And let's see the policy here now. Very interesting. What do you think he's going to pick here? Still Commerce 3. Order 4.
I mean,
So
he should be going down order more. I like, I think I like just production here. Just 5-year plan. He has a ton of mines.
Yeah, true. He does
Money
have a
stack
ton
is
of
crazy
mines.
for
Look
this
at how
large
many
fleet.
mines he actually has.
It is. And look, he even has multiple merchants just sitting there, which I assume he's waiting for like Commerce 5 to bulb them into that CS, like bulb like 6 merchants into that CS for another like 6k or whatever.
People's Army is the other option there, I guess. But he goes for the hammers. I think that's
Yeah, I wouldn't
right.
mind People's Army either, but I think I like the hammers the most.
Ooh, did you see the hammers actually? They have almost equal hammers with Mason there. So
Yeah, I mean, all 3 of them are very close. And Solex is pretty close to this as well.
800 hammers, all of them. Oof. So Solex still has a chance here, but Solex obviously needs Clausewitz. He needs to have a relevant deck, which is planes and tanks.
Whenever Bestbot gets command economy, he's going to be top hammers, top science, actually.
Yeah, and he will get there first. Even though he like look at Solex here, 280 culture, and the other 2 were below 200. So there is kind of a big difference in the culture as well. So Solex does have a chance because he's highest culture here.
I mean, what we really need to see here is whether or not Solex's spy steal works out. That's going to be huge.
He has scientist in 3 turns as well. So 3 turns, it's whatever. So he's also going for that anti-air tech and real tanks. Yep. Yeah, Chernobyl he will lose, but this is just the time that the Solex needs right here. 660 hammers on Solex, so he's now that he lost cities, he is behind in hammers.
Yeah, I guess true, but not like that significantly.
No, he's still enough, most definitely enough hammers to do difference here. He's now also changing this. The DASA is working here for full production.
I think you want to work these mountains, honestly. Unless he's like going full spy steal science plan here, but no, I think you're supposed to work these mountains. Yeah, and it seems that he agrees.
Yep. Just does he have enough units there? Like, how is his front line? He's not even looking at it because Mason is not yet pushing in.
I mean, Mason is only pushing the city that is going to
be
like sacrificed anyway.
The Realist future city.
So like sold armory in this city. It's technically banned, even though they always get destroyed. I'll jump it in there real quick.
Yeah.
Quick note. Banning it's banned to sell buildings, even in cities that you're kind of raising. Right, good luck, guys.
Good talk.
It was a building that always dies on capture anyway, but still, don't sell buildings.
Yeah. But rules are rules, chat. So let's abide them, okay? And this is the actual spot that Solex is gonna make his fight. The first of his real cities. Look at that, he actually doesn't have railroad all the way to his gap. He's still missing a couple of tiles. Maybe that's just a tile bug there, but I'm just reporting on what I see. All right. So quick look at Rarely. Oh, Rarely sending frigates. What? No way. Like, no way. Rarely's going for a YOLO attack with frigates. Oh, what's happening? What is going on? Well, I guess 10 turns for the next scientist. That's probably when he gets battleship deck. Oh, good God. Really, what's happening? Is he trying to like take one island city and then upgrade or something? I don't know, man. This is just so doomed. This is just so doomed. What is going on?
Freaking Really.
He's just being a monkey. He's just doing his best, which is almost nothing. Oh. A man with a plan. If he suicides everything to Rustak, maybe he takes one city. This is exactly that like a smiley face yesterday, going into that Arvius city. Oh, sit there whole game, build a massive army, and just suicide into one city. It's bad, man. I only judge it if it doesn't work. Okay. So maybe I'm jumping on Really's case too soon. But or he has the navy there if this landship cross the border, Maybe it's just a counterweight there. If the landship come to him, Really's poisonous toxic ships are gonna, sink in.
Smiley, you suicided into knights, not Arf. You didn't lose. Well, no, but you attacked Arf when it was like crazy to do so, like strategically.
Yeah.
Like
the attack into arms should have been to knights. That's what I'm talking
about. The
about.
attack into knights didn't work out that well. Like that was actually a good attack and the correct attack to make.
Yeah.
Like nobody, if anyone says that. If anyone talks shit about you and says that you shouldn't have attacked knights there, you should not listen to that person. You were obviously meant to attack knights there.
The knights attack was correct. The Arvius attack wasn't correct. Arvius was already earwaring Lucas, which is perfect if you're not part of it, right? Let these bad boys fight. Don't stop your enemy when he's making a mistake. You know what I'm saying?
I don't know how it was. I think Arvius was killing Lucas, but yeah.
Yeah, it was looking like Arvius had the upper hand there. Most definitely. Those couple of turns he had ship of the line and Lucas didn't. Actually did a big number on Lucas's navy. Mason is upgrading next turn. he should be operating this turn. He already engineered. No, what are you doing? Like, what? Really should stay out of this. Like, right? Really should wait that this land ship move into Solex, right? Like, this seems just crazy. Oh, he's trying to snipe the general! Classic rally move! Absolute classic rally move! Just backstabs and takes a general. Fucking insane!
Oh my god.
I'm crumbling down right now. Oh god. Like all the years playing with rally, it's just... It's flashing in front of my eyes. Fucking hell, what a rally
I can
move.
hear his fucking Dutch snake laugh already. Like, this is happening.
Yeah, I can hear it in my head. Like I have thousands of hours rally shitty laugh in my head stuck there, trying to fuck me over. Oh god, that's brilliant. Oh my god, that made Rally's day, I can tell you, chat. That one little...
That meant my day.
He's probably gonna shit talk this Mason all game, losing that shitty engineer for his...
I'm a sucker for like generals and plane stacks and stuff getting sniped. Like, it's the best.
Yeah, because really, I had one game where someone moved a unit on top of his general and I could have sniped it. And really saw it on my screen and he was talking shit the whole rest of the game that I didn't take the general. Free general that I just didn't saw it because he saw it. He saw it. I didn't saw it, and I was such a goddamn loser for not noticing.
Rally needs to be very careful, by the way, because he has like a bunch of artists and writers potentially in range of enemy planes as well. So it would be pretty funny if he gets like counter sniped. Gotta put these somewhere safer, bro. Also, like, I'm surprised that he's not burning any of these. Here, I mean, Golden Age, obviously, you wait for the natural, but some of these writers, I feel like, I mean, maybe
Like,
he wants to do it later.
Look at what Rayleigh's doing. He's attacking this 73 strength city with no defense, and he's still failing. He's just barely gonna take it, and the bombers are gonna just kill all his navy.
There are no ships in position, and he has enough enough ironclads to get it, I think.
Well, it's gonna be very tough. It's 81 now. It's gonna be very, very tough for Rayleigh to get that city. Absolutely, almost impossible. Oh god. There are planes killing him from the other cities.
Yeah, actually, if with the planes and if there's like,
it's gonna be
puts a unit in there, it's gonna go up to like 95 strength, then it's gonna be doomed.
Oh, really. Oh no, the general is the only last victory he's probably gonna get here. Oh, good god. But he gets a steal here. What is this?
The ironclads
Military science.
I mean,
oh god.
They
I was hoping
put
for some
them,
better
close enough
tech.
to the city. But yeah, it's not that easy because they only have 4 base movement.
Oh.
Because he doesn't have explore, right? Kind of needs explore for this to work, I think.
I somehow knew having Rally in this playoffs, it's gonna be great. There's gonna be some nonsense, some magnificent nonsense gonna happen.
I think this is potentially good play from Rally, like more or less. I mean, the naval attack part is less exciting because it's just not gonna work. But I think in general,
kind of taxing.
Like
it's kind of just taxing.
Yeah, taking a city here and making sure that the the teaming triangle doesn't resolve, I think is good.
Oh. Yeah, maybe there's some deeper thinking into this realist move. Imagine that, chat.
That's good. Triple pay. I don't think my lobby was that paid, Toy. Like I'll admit that it was very easy for Urban, but I contest the
triple paid. I think
that it
I
was,
love that
like,
saying.
obvious.
Triple paid.
I don't think he's taking it. Yeah, I mean, probably he actually won't.
Look how scary Rayleigh's maneuver was. Like everything in Adrianople just moved away. Whoa.
Who are yellow to what? Mason and
so much
Bespot
power.
are order. Mason and Bespot are order, and Solex and Rally are autocracy.
this is very exciting. I don't think I think Mason just upgraded all the tanks, and now it's just like Rally is in the spotlight here. Show me what you got, Rally. Take down the game leader. I'm waiting. Yeah, 81 strength with frigates. Good luck, bro. But it's tough with battleships alone. And even double hard when you're getting shot in the back by planes. 120 culture. Coordinates next turn. 200 gold per turn. So that's gonna go up when he starts. Oh, he lost the trader he was sending to Mason, obviously. That's why the gold per turn went so low.
Yeah, he lost 4 traders, it looks like.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. I think if he had battleships already, this would be great. But since he doesn't, it's less great.
Yeah. So now what he needs to do is like Mason could actually have battleship tech right now, theoretically. Let's take a look. If Mason has battleship tech and he gets it out of there, whoa.
I don't know, Knights. Do you think this is like clearly a win for one of these order players? I think Solex has a very good chance here.
Yeah.
I wouldn't.
At least now that Rayleigh is helping him, he has the fucking top dog helping him.
It's like it's like a 2v1 against Mason already, and Bestbot seems to be gearing up to potentially go against him as well, right? Like I don't think Mason is. I don't think Bestbot is setting up to attack Solex, so I feel that this is probably not going to be not gonna be Mason's win. I mean, I don't know. This can always still change, right? But ignore Zach. Oman slams there coming in clutch.
Mason doesn't have battleships right now, so it's 2 turns for the scientist, and then he will get it.
But he might lose Baka, actually. It's taking enough damage where it's actually getting dangerous. I think he can hold it, but it's gonna come down to pretty deep red health.
Oh. Really doesn't know that they nerfed the cycling of melee units. That's what happened there. You tried to slam the city, but he didn't realize that you'll lose more movement than you used to.
Oh my god, yeah, that's actually it. Unlucky.
Unlucky, really. You thought you had it. Maybe next turn. Better luck next turn.
Better luck next turny. I don't get why he's not roading or anything near Ragusa. Like, why? Oh. Also, like, not improving his aluminium. Like, what are we doing? Well, anyway, it is what it is.
Okay, but really got his natural golden edge now. He could use his artist and stuff like that. He still has 3 writers. And how many artists? 3 artists as well. God damn.
Yeah, I mean, he's set up pretty well for the long run here. I think if he had, like, more cities, I would really like his position, actually. It's just the problem is his hammers and his science are so low here that it's just very hard to see him being competitive later.
Yeah, 10 years ago, you could still do this with 4 cities easy. But now it's kind of tough.
I mean, you could do it with 4 cities even now, honestly, if they were good cities. But these aren't. Like, if he had, like, a good Petra cap or something, and then, like, some strong, like, I don't know, like, with Syrah's core cities, for example, with 4 of those on trad, you could probably do it. But with these 4 cities, you can't.
Look at that. Is there really no anti-air? Like, Mason is just ignoring Rayleigh here. Not even trying to defend any of this.
Once Adrianople gets captured for the 4th time next turn, it's just not going to be worth very much. Rayleigh's entire fleet just getting murdered. You like me? Look, Evan, Raccoon actually proposed to me that we should attack you, but actually no, like he didn't really. He proposed that I attack you. Like I didn't know that he wanted to also jump in. I assumed that, but like I didn't know when or what. I don't know.
Imagine not wanting to team Urban. What's wrong with people? God
Well,
damn.
the thing is, I wanted to get a clean kill on Carthage and have Urban and Raccoon fight, and then I wanted to win the game by default. That was my plan. It just didn't work out. It just didn't work out very well.
Meota, you know what happens to the best of plans when the first shots are shot, you know?
Yeah.
They fall apart. You need to improvise.
The best laid plans of mice and men, or how does it go? Something like that.
Much love to you, Urban. It was fun to watch yesterday, absolutely. Okay, Rayleigh is just waiting for his creep attack here for the first move. So let's take a look at the first move here. Rarely impresses. The weight of the world is on your shoulders right now, you know? I think it's railroad tech that he's gonna get here, or a part of it. Oh, now the battles, now the frigates are coming from the back door. Oh, the destroyer! Oh no, that's bad news. So close. Oh, he already gifted the unit.
Oh no, he doesn't. Oh,
He already
could've
gifted
gotten
the
it if he
unit
just
there.
moved better. If he just moved better, he could have gotten it. Ugh.
Oh, it didn't work.
I mean, this was.
Oh,
just
what a
not very good,
disappointment.
was it?
Damn. It wasn't in the cards today, unfortunately, chat. GG for Rarely. But he gets a new city. Goddamn right he does. Easy. Easy city. Peace, bro. Peace. Peace, bro. Easy peace. Fucking hell. Really just went on it. Oh, God. Easy peace. Whoa. Back to chilling. Oh, back to chilling. Time to sit back and sim, really. And now send again like 5 trade routes into Mason. Oh God. That's how you play the tournament, chat. Take notes. Just go in and tax people when it's necessary. Now we can go to the real fight here. And what is happening here? Mason is like a little bit like frustrated. His clicks are very slow here. He's rethinking his life choices after this rarely incident. Only an incident. What's the Bob audio clip? Only an incident. I didn't expect freaking attack on 125 either, Koopa. You know, you live and you learn. What can I tell you? It's like a goddamn box of chocolates, this one. Never know what you're gonna get. Etc, etc. Stealth waiting room? Well, it's you know...
Just an incident. It was just an incident on the race.
Yeah.
Or nothing. Just an incident.
Oh. Really, it's like this goddamn walking incident. That's just someone sometimes bangs into you.
Really, it's just an incident waiting to happen.
Oh God. Mason saved his city, so well played, Mason.
Yeah.
Did he actually do anything? I'm not sure. He moved a couple of boats there and it was over.
I mean, it wasn't like it didn't require some amazing play, but you know, he did click fast, and if he didn't, he would have lost the city. So I think he deserves some credit.
Well done. That happened to also be Mason's most strongest city as well on the island there.
Can we see what Bestbot is doing? 'Cause I feel like
Alright,
he's
let's take a
the
look.
person to watch currently.
He's actually moving Cav towards now, and he is the one with the big gold. 5.5k. And he has Cav that is a Kilimanjaro promoted, like we see here. Look at that.
Yeah.
Oh, this is just like straight
Why hasn't he made,
avoiding
like,
the
a
coastal city,
railroad
and he's
through
going
this?
for the other coastal cities, because
Yeah,
all of the cities are coastal, so you kind of can't avoid attacking a coastal city. Like, theoretically impossible.
This game is very interesting now. It's 3 people so evenly matched, I feel.
Yeah. And one of them is not rarely.
Yeah, one of them is not rarely, that's for sure.
One of the players is very unevenly matched. He has Rodet Killy, absolutely.
So there's something here about this Bestbot position which I would like to point out, and that is that he decided to give Solex a free Oxford whenever Solex wants one. I mean, it's not Oxford, it's not a full tech, but like Tsongoma is just dead whenever.
Rayleigh is burning the city he
Solex
got.
wants it
What's happening, Rayleigh?
No, I don't mind that. I mean, that city sucks.
Yeah. He cannot stomach any more of science cost with any extra cities, that's for sure, or any culture cost. So better off burning it. 950 hammers on Bestbot, by the way. Oof.
It's just so hard to see Rally winning this game.
Yep. What if he taxes everyone evenly? Maybe. Yeah, Bestbot is very strong position. Scientist as well there. And 6th turn, another scientist.
The
So
point
he
is
still
Mason
has
is
some
no
debt
longer
to
leader.
come.
They're on par with Bestbot, and Bestbot has more money. Yeah, I think with everything that has happened here, also with the fact that Mason used his Oxford, right? And I believe Bestbot still has his.
Yeah, all kinds of
See,
things can
skyscraping,
happen.
we thought about we don't know. We think he's not. He should be, but
Solex also is getting a scientist next turn, and he's combined arms in 4th turn, so he will have real tanks here. Autocracy 4. He's still a ways off of Clausewitz, that's for sure. But he's Piety 5, and he does have 2k Faith.
He can. Brax is saying rarely can sneak Diplo if he gets some culture. Yes, I think that should be the play here, especially with all these writers that he still has and hasn't burned. Like, if actually like the idea of just not burning them, just sitting, just spawning a 4th one as well, getting forbidden at some point. Like when people
that's
maybe
actually a
aren't
good
paying
idea.
attention.
Yeah, there is
I really like that idea.
only 4 city-state alive at the moment, so Diplo is very tough with that. But obviously, if Solex gets chopped up, there's gonna be city-state released, or if same happens to Bestbot, so it's still up in the air.
I fully agree with you, Appleseed, by the way. I said it at the time too, like using Oxford on tanks here was just totally wrong. I definitely agree.
Is anything really happening? Are they on a break? 10-minute break, they say. So we're gonna have a break with Meota because I need to eat too. So let's say 7-minute break and we'll be back. That's okay with Meota? What do you say? They are having a break.
I'm gonna go do some other stuff, but I'll be back later probably.
All right, and I'm gonna have a 5-minute break here, chat. So I'm gonna put some music on and we'll be right back. All right, back from eating something. The 6-hour mark on the stream, so good to eat something a little bit. You know what I'm saying? All right, that feels good, man. So what's happening is, are you guys still here? Do you still want to watch the game? Because I do, most definitely do want to watch it. So let's bring this home, this baby. All right, so the attack stopped. So Mason is not pushing in. He decided that this is the long game, and Labs is the way to go here. He still have this massive science from this order tier 3 policy. That he is pushing 900 science without Labs. So that's gonna go way up there, and he's delaying the scientist obviously. Almost lost his scientist to really. But saved the city with his own ships there in the nick of time. And let's see, 10 oil. So he doesn't have that much oil for the battleships, and really somehow used all his money. So did really buy Labs, or what happened there? Mason is still tightly in the science lead there, most definitely. Most definitely. They made peace, both Rarely and with Solex. Oh, I see. So it's SimCity Gaming, and it looks like best bot is 2 turns for Labs. 260 culture, so he fixed his culture a little bit there. Still pumping out units. Commerce order 6 now, and he has command economy, even making more science than Mason at the moment. But obviously lacking couple of techs that Mason has. He's most definitely built for the long game here, or his setup is. And 9 turns to next policies, so finishing commerce could be pretty difficult. He's 8k gold, so he just is building this massive army that he can upgrade at some point. But the decision, the big picture decision, is the difficult one in Civ, and that is for him, like how to win this late game here. A little bit behind in tech, but not by much. A little bit ahead with hammers, I would say. And then we take a look at Solex. Let's take a look here. He's the furthest away from Labs, like, no question about it. But can he really do any kind of move here? He really doesn't have the army to do it right now. And he doesn't have Clausewitz. But he could get techs from either Mason or Bestbot here. 850 science is quite a bit. So what are we looking at here? So he goes in with the war and snipes it because he annexed the city, so he can't get a tech there. And he most definitely is going for the tech. And there we go. What did he get? Did he get further of electricity? I didn't see. Okay, so Solex is going. Like, Mason is now looking even stronger and might even have a time to do something about Rarely now. But we'll see if this push is gonna do anything, because Bestbot is in a stronger position than Solex, in my opinion, to defend this. So I don't know, can he even push anywhere here? And the other question is, does Bestbot have some kind of front line? Well, there's another city that he could, because it's annexed and it has a courthouse, so I think it's just a consider the city you can steal from. Solex has decent GPT, and he has real tanks, and he's tributing. So okay. So he's kind of stronger than he even looked like when this started. But I don't see, it's still not that many units that he has. And he has coastals that really could go techs. Solex has no navy. Solex has 0 navy. But I don't mind, from Rarely's perspective, that Solex and Bestbot fighting necessarily here. The thing is, can Solex actually push through here? Bestbot wasn't expecting this, that's for sure. But it's very interesting. This is very interesting, this move. Are these his own gifted units used against him? Possibly. But the Solex was working for him at that point, so. They are triple promoted, these landships and tanks, so they are much stronger than Bestbots. Best bots units. Rarely has the top vote, so Rarely's 14 votes. Oh, there's an oil node there too. Yeah, he gets the merchant bulb. Also, Mason could push into Solex now, but that's one of those cases where you're stopping like your enemy making a mistake. You know what I'm saying? Your enemy is fighting. Why would you stop them, right? Or your competitors. All right. Now we take a look at how Bestbot is responding. He obviously has massive standing army. And he got his coordinates going, so the gold pattern is there, 8k. He's actually voting for Mason. That's how the turntables and so forth. Landships everywhere, obviously. He has a merchant too. He's just planting then, or 2 merchants, I guess. And he gets a tribute from the CS. Yeah, rarely sell out to all the CS. Bestbot saving money for the next game. Yeah, I'm like wondering, he doesn't have real tanks yet, right? So he cannot really... He did upgrade all his Kilimanjaro promoted horses to landship. Mason asking for a... I don't know, what is there to lose for Bestbot? For this deal. Bestbot cannot attack and he cannot get attack, I don't know, man. It's just kind of, is he gonna sell out rarely here? That's basically it. And he is like, doesn't even lift his eyebrow. He's just, okay, go kill him. So rarely got sold out now. Let's see what happens. Let's take a look at... Isn't he Atomic Era? Oh, it's Info Era, you cannot have those. Is that so? So Mason obviously immediately sends into rarely here. Let's see. Oh, he's giving units. And that's why the... Wow. Mason mustn't... So Mason doesn't realize how much stuff Bestbot already has there, but I don't know. Interesting. It still makes sense, obviously. It still makes sense for him to help a little bit. Bracket. What can I tell you about? This is we have 6 playoff games amongst top 21 from qualifiers. It's 6 lobbies and the winner goes to final. It's 6-man game in the final. So winner goes into the final, Dr. Frepa, from this game. And it's 2 people died and it's 4 left here. And Celts are fighting Ukraine. Mason here is kind of the game leader still, technically, theoretically. Having Order 7, Rusley 0 and Explode 2. Yep. Very strong. No gold pattern though. Coordinates coming. How is he to that much happiness, huh? 45 happiness. Kind of incredible number, honestly. And he's getting... yeah, he gets Christo, the Redeemer. And Radar 4 turns, that's another thing he could be interested in having. That CN Tower. Yeah, like he like avoiding all the crazy stuff here is probably the best. And work for that next side with labs. Alright, let's go look at the fight here. Ooh, Solex getting a tech steal here. So that could be towards laps actually. Look at that. 51 damage from a bomber. Oof. Oof. This is obviously... They both are honor here. Oh, look at that. So steal is 4 turns off of replaceable parts. 4 turns next scientist, so in 4 turns he will be laps as well. Or he might steal it from the next city. Right. So this could work amazingly for Solex. Like absolutely amazingly this could work for Solex, this attack. Like this attack could work for Solex beyond his wildest dreams. Like literally. Unless Coastal comes. Oh my god, that's probably Rarely's best option. Attacking Solex Coastals? Because Solex has zero navy. But we all know how Solex is. He will get so pissed off that he will stop everything and anything and then go kill Rarely, no matter what. Yeah, that's a good question. How does Commerce lose an air war? Oof. He's not a fighter stack there. He should take 0 damage from bombers. Because Solex doesn't have any fighters either, even. And Solex is behind in hammers, over 100 hammers less. Obviously, you can fight. Autocracy works with smaller hammers than Order, but still. And this is very defensive, actually, here. This is very defensive. One-touch choke. Yeah. So it doesn't want to lose units here for nothing, that's for sure. Yeah, three promoted planes. The fighters are coming now. Absolutely something Solex needs if he wants to use these bombers. Take a look at best spot here. Like all the roads have units on them. Look at this. Look at how much stuff that is. He could still. It's like 30 landship he can easily upgrade. So best spot is not dying here. Like not even close. But because of the front, how the front is in the front of city, he might lose one more city. But he's not gonna die. Yeah, he lost the Dynamon bed there. He did. Wow, that is kind of crazy. Yep. $400 hammers on Rarely. Yeah, he needs it. Stack, not necessarily stack of fighters, but some fighters. Yeah, that's something he can just cycle Cav on that anti-tank. Now he's upgrading. Last second, Solex pushing here. He's been very conservative, upgrading so late. Yeah, it's a triple promoted unit with double ambush that tank, so that's why it takes so many slams from this order landship. He needs more roads and railroads all over the place there. Oh, he cannot fight on that front at all. Like, he cannot fight there at all. He just needs to pull out. Very difficult spot for Solex to push in there because of those mountains. Very hard for cycling tanks there. It's easily choked down by zone of control from Westbot side. One thing he needs is roads and railroads around these frontal cities. That's kind of missing a little bit. He needs the money to buy labs. True, he doesn't have them yet. Right. The next scientist will bring him to there. That's why he's not taking towards that. He's just going ballistic there. So painful to see that. Losing to artillery right like that. Oof. You think he's gonna die here? Like Urban, do you see how much stuff he has? But he's losing a lot of units here, so like he's fighting kind of wastefully. But it's very hard to see him dying. Solex will get laps anyway now. And looks like Rarely lost 2 votes somehow. Quick look at Rarely now. Rarely got laps there. Well, he's ahead in laps of these 2 players. So finally Rarely catch up. Kappa. Oh, he lost talent, that's what happened. He doesn't have gold to buy it. Oh, oof, oof. It is what it is. Yeah, if he keeps fighting like this, he will die. So he needs to save that. Like, he's lost landship he could have recycled. So this is the thing. Like, you played 6 hours of Civ, you know, your arm is getting numb of the clicking. All right. Yeah, most definitely. If he had that skyscraper thingy, like buying labs would be a thing here. Obviously, he can buy them cheaper anyway, 33% cheaper. So I don't know. But at the moment, he's falling behind in tech in comparison to Mason. But how much actually? Let's take a look at the Mason numbers with labs. It's only 200 per turn, and he's fighting with the honor, so not as much as you would think. Not all the labs are built yet, though, on Mason's. The one thing that Mason doesn't have is the gold better, but he's gonna hit Golden Age next turn with this massive 50 happiness. Also his culture is 167, very low. Like, what the hell happened there? How can it be that low? His best bot is running out, actually. No. He's not. But he is losing these units here, just not paying attention. There's the scientist now. Yeah, that's a real mystery to me. How he's totally ignoring the anti-air. Solex is bombing him with a full stack, and he's just like, I have 2 fighters, let's go. Yeah, that could be it. That could be it. He already lost 2 cities. He lost 2 cities to Solex. So I don't know if it's sandbagging or just, getting surprised. But the thing is that like he's not upgrading everything here. It's kind of interesting, right? Obviously 7 oil, so there could be that reason as well that he doesn't want to waste the oil here, and if he needs more planes or something. Yeah, he hard building these planes is smart. That's good. That's good. So he has four fighters now. This is the kind of the time you could shorten the timer. Here, like after 1:30, like it's 6-minute timer, chat. Is that not enough? Isn't 5 minutes enough? Like cap the timer to 5 minutes. Like, what are we doing? Real thanks. Oh my god, Kami could fall if it actually he needs to be blocking it all the time. That's it gonna get cycled like just to death. It's 60 strength. Like what are we doing? Doesn't even have walls probably. Ridiculous. The other one is 68. Okay, the fighters are getting swept, so the bombers are coming down soon. Artillery is in range of Mabugwe. Oof. I don't think he's checked out. I think he's just thinking like, I cannot ever upgrade everything and get everything I want. Like if he upgrades everything that he has, it's almost down to nothing. He doesn't have the oil to upgrade everything. That's the other thing. And he doesn't want to buy planes, which is crazy. Like how he's defending on this one tile isthmus. You should not be defending on the one tile. You should be defending the 2 tiles behind it, because then you get the flanking bonus for both units. So you should have 2 units there, and he's slamming from that one tile into your 2 units. So you have the flanking bonus, and he has no chance of having flanking bonus. So just a small thing that good players like me pay attention to. He's defending with words. Oh god, is the pen mightier than the sword, chat? What the hell is happening? Not covering the voice call. Okay, let's cover the voice call. I'm alone here, so let's do it. Let's listen to what they're talking.
Because it wasn't going like that.
Tommy Kara.
Who isn't okay? Oh, you are?
Oh yeah, I am. Huh. Yeah, we went for the tanks, right?
Yeah. I mean, I want you to build units. Yeah, I don't mind. You went
That's
with
all I'm
tanks.
building, right?
That's good.
So, Zero, what are we missing? It's not real war, it's just pressure. Okay, I see. Let's put some music on. Except if you, it's not real war, it's just pressure, but if you don't defend, you die. So it's kind of real war almost, right?
What is he building? Mason. What's Mason doing?
He's building ships.
Okay, so he either gonna kill you or kill my coastals. That's what he planning to do.
Ooh, I could kill your coastals. Thanks for reminding me.
Of course you can. I mean, don't pretend like you...
I definitely forgot.
Yeah, of course you forgot.
What do you mean?
I definitely believe what you just said.
One thing we know for sure, Rail is not going to tax anyone coasters because he couldn't. Oh, but look at this. 2 turns to lap, so he's way behind here. He's way behind, but kind of because of this. Obviously, Solex doesn't have laps. They're both behind compared to Mason.
Yikes.
He actually, if he kills a couple of more units, he will get plastics in 1 turn. Yeah, just like farm out that plastics for into 1 turn. Oops. All right, let's go take a look at Rarely and Mason. The unlikely friend Rarely just made by attacking him. 600 science. Okay. Rarely just AFK. With a champ. Atomic theory. So is that nukes then? It's already getting a lap in Nicanea. And 1.3k science. Not that many units. Like, look at these units actually. It's all here. Well, there is like 10 or 15-ish tanks. Yep, now I can see them better. 10-15 tanks. He's upgrading the real tanks now. Trying to tribute the CS, obviously. All the normal stuff. Scientist saving and whispering.
I looked at demos.
Yeah, I did like the old school ways. I did like the old school ways of saving scientists. Maybe it's time to do the next tournament like that. Maybe it's time. Maybe it is time. It changes the game a lot.
Well, what you gonna do if I piss you, Bestbot?
Cartel. I mean, I am not this guy, right? I would really prefer if you didn't take this city. This is a really nice city.
I mean, okay, I'm not clicking right now. What you gonna do if I piss you in this game?
I don't really have a choice. I have to play your war game, right? Your win comes down. You have to kill Mason at some point.
Because like
Because I am order, but I can't really go space. You know, it's like really, really slow, right?
I mean, I hope I slow down your space so you don't consider it, and we can do something against the coastal guy who's gonna just kill Rowley at any points he wants. And
how am I gonna kill him? I'm gonna have to put like 3 carriers of triplanes.
my man, like whatever.
So they're talking about Bestbot and Solex are talking about
do this if you want.
they need
The
to stop
problem
Mason
is
somehow,
that I
which
can't
is
really trust you,
obvious.
right?
Which
Like,
is
the problem,
obvious.
like,
They're
you're just
building
gonna-
labs
you're
now,
not
and
gonna do anything.
Mason
Like,
had
Mason
labs
is gonna sit
15
back
years
with your
ago.
units.
Or
Like,
10
if
years
you can
ago.
actively try to team him, because like the problem is, you can use Rowley help later if you're not getting, like, you're not being alone here after if he dies, because Rowley has labs probably, and yeah. So the problem is that if I piss you and you like promise me to attack Mason, I really doubt that you're gonna do anything, like, because we had a pretty bad experience before with in that Zero War of ours, right?
Well, in the
Like,
Civil War, I didn't also want to team him, sure. But, I mean, I can play, I can do that. I can attack him, sure. But I would prefer my cities back then.
Dude, Bestbot, you can't attack me. You're just gonna get teamed right after you attack
when
me.
does your nap ends? When does your nap ends?
8 turns, I guess. 7.
6.
6? I mean, what are we doing? What are we talking about anyway? Okay, I guess we just.
Bestbot, if you attack me and then you get like cities, they're just gonna team you next.
I mean, he can't attack you. He can't attack you.
The way
you can click now. You can click now.
The way that Bestbot wins is if you two team me, and then he's just there and he gets like GDRs or something.
Okay.
I think
Yeah, the problem is that you signed an up spot. Like, I'm sorry, like that's a big issue.
Probably wrong, but like if you attack me right, then you kind of have to do it by some other means.
Okay, I mean, I'm sorry.
I gave him the nap so that he didn't have to keep a bunch of units on my border. He
Because
could go defend
one of
against
you has to die. I'm third, right? So you know, either it's this or we have to team you, kind of, right?
I mean, sure, you can team me. I'm teaming. You're teaming me right now. I see, like.
Are we?
Yeah.
You signed Nab as well, right? So it's.
So like just saying, sure, you can team me. So like Autocracy 5 getting Clausewitz 8 turns or less, he gonna get another golden age with that artist. He's just pushing in now. Kami will die if Bestbot doesn't take this seriously. Like, it's feeling like Bestbot is not taking this seriously. Oh, really giving 500 to Solex. Look at this best of friends. Rarely and Solex. Who could have seen that coming? Is really the brains behind this operation. That's what I'm afraid of. Really is running the show. Solex most definitely is doing a number here. What was that? Why did he kill the unit? What the hell was that?
Solix has 1 less tech than me, more hammers, and he's auto.
Okay, real tanks now.
More gold also.
Well, Mason saying Solex has more everything. Well, it just changed there last turn because he took the city. Lol. Nice try, Mason. I'm not buying it.
Unstuck the units.
Oh yeah, sure.
Ooh, they're actually Bestbot got the first clicks out there. Or clicks first. It's very rough for Bestbot if he loses Kami there. Losing another city. It would be the third city he's gonna lose here. So quick look at the Mr. Mason here. Who just tried to convince the lobby that he's not leading the game. I don't think anyone believed him. But it is what it is. 140 gold per turn. 30 turn golden age now that he had Chichen to pull with. And no, actually this is what big reason here. No amphitheaters, no opera houses. That's why the culture is so low. Yep. Maybe there's a time to build them, but I don't know. I'm not sure if it's already gone by. I'm really just looking at next target. And most definitely has ships there to do something again. Alright, what is really gonna do, chat? 500 gold per turn. So he's finally climbed up the totem pole here to actually be able to do something. More content, plus plus to that. Some kind of content attack. No streamer panel. He's such a noob. I'm gonna message him. I'm gonna tell them. Streamer panel, rarely, please. Come on. Okay?
Come on.
Thank you.
I didn't have it the whole game, Frank.
Well,
Nobody
you
cared,
should.
it seems.
There's a time and place for everything, and it's right now for you and your streamer panel.
Oh, you pillaged all of my fishes. I was wondering, like, did I just forget to improve them? No, you pillaged them all.
Daddy Gold just invited me to a game when I went online. You guys want to watch me this game or me more Daddy Gold? What's your answer? Think carefully. It doesn't matter. We're gonna watch this game, obviously. All right. So really, it's just kind of been just being a spectator in this game, basically, so far. Now he might actually do something there. I can do both. Yeah, how are you supposed to know? Am I playing my own game here on my second screen? You know? I could be playing against Daddy Cool right now and winning.
Your top demos, what do you mean?
Yeah, well, I'm asking you why you are not. I'm saying stop sandbagging. Like this is mathematically cannot be true.
I'm gonna name my next stream a content attack.
You have 40.
That's what I'm gonna call it. That will be the title.
3 cities.
Capturing business pop.
Just content attack. Daddy would clap me. Daddy's been actually pretty good lately. Honestly, have to be honest. He's kind of evolving.
I totally believe you.
Into some from an animal to a different kind of an animal, basically. So did Mason kill Solek's southern flank? No, they pieced. They pieced.
Oh no. I think Rarely is
because of Rarely's nonsense, I think. Hashtag game impact.
Why would I think him? Like, he's 50 pop behind you. No order, no nothing. Like you're just gonna get some tech that like the power spike.
Rarely is kind of the only player I'm gonna a little bit shit talk here because I know he doesn't. I'm sure he's the only one I know for sure that doesn't mind.
Okay, whatever.
I know him a little bit, you know.
He's not.
does Daddy Cool lock ties this? No, no need. No need. Just you know, do your thing. Just let the city decide what we are working, you know. Oh my god, he's losing the city. It's incredible. He's raising it.
This is not a good spot.
So what are you guys saying is Solex losing units here? Like, is this worth for Solex? Like, it's looking like it's so goddamn worthwhile for him to just farm here. Like, look at these 2 slams and this. These landships die somehow. It's like good farming, I would say. How the workers. It's all chat. You are all full of good ideas. You know. This is positivity zone. So I'm gonna treat all ideas equally. Okay. Doesn't matter what you're saying. Yeah, imagine that day, Daddy, you lose to Daddy Cool, then you load into him, like what the hell happened? And you see locked tiles. You know it's over.
But it's still suck an army. What the fuck? How much shit you have?
A lot.
Yikes.
Did Mason still is Mason still top army? Is that what he's looking at? Commerce 3, autocracy 5 for Rarely. Now he has the panel on, right? Let's take a look. Yeah, Rarely didn't have the panel on because he didn't have any policies earlier. You know what I'm saying? He didn't have anything, so he was too shy to have it on, you know? Now that he has something there, he's like, okay, I'm gonna put it on. Best bot stream? We can. Like now he's a little bit running low on the units. He also used 3k for something. It's what this tank upgrades, I guess. But look at there's the problem. Like all the frontal units have used their movement, so he cannot cycle anything there and punish. When Solex has like 6 half health units there. Yeah, really hard to push tanks into this anti-tank guns. That's kind of one of those units that makes a big difference if you have it or not.
Jeez, how many bombers do you have?
Maybe you guys can peace now and go into Mason.
I mean, is he gonna do that?
Really, absolutely knows what's up.
Well, he still has to wait 5 turns.
5 turns still, so
If you realize the game, like,
144.
when you weakenly like a lot, and you know.
Oh,
How is he supposed to go into Mason? Because Solex already killed half of his army. Like, what is this logic?
I
But this is not how you team someone. You first fight him and then go team someone else with him. Like, what are we doing?
What?
One less bomber than I had.
Rally rats away. I like how you put Rally's position. Just ratting away. Rarely is just giving his
No, at least Mason
2
was,
cents
like,
in the
minus
Discord and
Mason
telling
was,
people,
like,
can we go team someone else now?
I mean, he was lying.
I love it.
What do
Right.
you mean? You're so like you're 1 tech behind and more hammers. You're the biggest threat in this game right now.
You have lobs like 10 turns already. Like, and I'm just
You're
building
crashing
tanks.
Mason, or is like.
I guess I'm crashing.
All right,
Yeah,
a little bit of a
second
crash, so I'm
bomber.
gonna make a little bit coffee.
I mean, you've already
I'll be
taken
right
4
back.
cities. Seems like it's
Yeah,
going
4
well.
cities that are 5 pop. I don't think he cares about this
Great
city.
Lord
that's
by.
like-
No, they were actually fine at least. I have a disturbed resource especially, but
Okay. Maybe they were fine.
removing stuff or no? Yes, we are.
Why shouldn't we?
Yeah, we can.
It's like
I can
fine.
move stuff.
Oh, you're here. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh,
Bazooka, Jesus.
Suka.
I don't think you guys have to worry about me much. Rarely is about to slam me
Why?
because you're putting all of your stuff onto aircraft carriers. That's why.
Yeah.
What do you mean? Yeah, that's just what you're doing.
Yeah, I say yes. I'm doing that.
Yeah, so I'm gonna get slammed by
I'm not going
a
into
lot of
you
stuff.
unless somebody else does as well. So
I'm just griefing. You know.
there's no point.
Seems like you're going into me. You're moving your ironclad over here. You're putting all your stuff on carriers.
Yeah, ironclad. I want to defend myself as well if I see you coming.
Oh,
I'm not going to attack.
Rally's pushing in. What's happening here?
So no worries.
I think big
Just gonna
boats
wait
are
for missile
closing in.
cruisers. for the tech
Well,
advantage.
I want
and-
you two to make peace and go into Mason as well.
I mean,
Mason
yeah.
is not the issue here, I think.
Yeah. I don't
What?
think Best Spot can do that. Because if
Bespot can do that
Solix
in
kills
4
me,
turns.
Mason
Best Spot
knows.
cannot go into me, or
Free
Best Spot can't let me
fighters on
die
the
to Solix,
carrier.
because then Solix just rolls him and then
Mhm.
rolls you after and he wins.
Ay, ay, ay.
The easiest victory of my life.
What do you... That's literally exactly what would happen.
But this is actually, when you think about it, this is very difficult for
saying it
Rayleigh
can be,
here.
but
Like, he needs to
I don't
be
really
such
see
an
how-
opportunistic little rat to win this.
These guys
This
just
is
can't stop it.
incredible. It's
Shooting at you guys.
incredible. Oh, I love to watch this.
So why don't you attack Solex then?
Yeah, he's
I
gotta
have,
wait
like-
for the
Because you would
GTRs.
attack me.
No, I
You would
wouldn't.
attack me if I did that. If I
He's
put
gotta
all
wait
my
for
units...
He's gotta wait for them GTRs. That's why.
If I put all my units over by Phantom Fae, you would just use your bombers to, you know, do the thing.
With the bombing.
Yeah,
I don't know,
bombing.
like this small talk. I don't.
Yeah, Bespot is like fighting for his life here. Oof.
Brother. You're supposed to wait. You're supposed to reject that.
Ooh.
Oh,
I'm getting teamed. Nice.
All right.
We're in
Ooh,
power
this is
yes.
bad. This is bad. He needs to peace. He needs to peace.
Yeah. I guess.
Solex needs to peace Bespot now.
Rarely, us fighting Solix is good for you.
Just so go do it.
I mean, they're just gonna kill me, and then like nothing gonna change for Rarely. Like he's just still gonna be forever behind in times.
I'm gonna be irrelevant no matter what.
Yeah, that's,
You guys didn't want to
understandable.
vote me here.
I voted plus on that.
See, all those tanks that are waiting, you can just go into non-ban. Kill everything.
I mean, he's top army, like, and I'm fighting second army, right? Like, I'm getting attacked. Like, I'm worrying first and second army right now.
I
That's
You're
haven't done
top machine.
anything to you yet.
This is kind of crazy for Mason, actually. Attacking Solex here.
I don't really have a good front on you. Like, Phantom Fae is the only front, and I can just get bombed to shit by Rarely at any time.
I'm not gonna bomb you. I don't have real bombers.
You could use more bombers.
Yeah, they cannot reach Phnom Penh.
I guess that's true.
The good thing here is that
He
Mason
was
is being
probably more
paranoid.
bombers.
He's
You
been
have
extremely
more bombers
paranoid
right
here that
there,
he's
like,
gonna get teamed.
you
Like,
have tanks.
Rarely knows
Times
that
better.
he needs to get teamed.
I don't know what you're worried about.
Also, Mason's
I'm
science
worried
is
about your
not like
100-fold,
super quick.
Empire.
It's a
right
lot,
now.
but it's not super quick. Just there's still like time to change things, and he's not considered. He's not like winning right now. There's still plenty of game to play. Yeah, like Bestbot wants Mason to attack Solex. Obviously, he wants to live. Like, he's feeling like he's dying, like what we're seeing here. And oh, looks like he wasn't even working his scientist here. That's why the
Okay,
science
so
was so
you two
low.
make peace. Everybody go into Mason, and we see after.
Oh, look at
Yeah, we
this!
should be all
This is
going
the
to
reason here.
I
I mean,
he's killing
Yep.
the cost of this.
Yep. This could be the winning
He
move
should.
for Mason. Like, he even has Bestbot on his side now, because Solex is fighting him. Alright, this
That's
changes
me,
things, this
by
raid
the
here.
way. ratherly.
Yeah, destroyers are pretty good at this.
Like you see Geneva.
But cycling them as well here, like the same thing what happened rarely is like they lose 2 points of movement for the slam.
This rarely
Nice.
guy.
1, 2,
He's a
3, 4,
liar.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9 destroyers. I see.
Auto spy policy would have been something for rarely, but rarely's been struggling with culture, so you know. Technically could have been worth for rarely. Alright, so Mason is raiding. Let's take a look at Solex's side here. This is something that stack of bombers.
Good looking you were best
Good.
spot. I have to
Possibly
guy.
stop. The bombers are on the front line here. So now it's a little bit too late to move the bombers there and save the city.
Because I just should do that, but
it's still like best spot has very significant army still there.
really?
Very difficult for Solex to kill him.
Solex?
Very, very expensive in my opinion.
I've been warring terribly.
Yeah, just the costs, right? Not a big deal. Just
Very unlucky. Mason, best spot is just very sluggish with his movement here. Can't really reply. He can counter, but he cannot really reply immediately. It's obviously been a long game, and you know that's takes a your reactions are not that. Yeah, real bombers now on Solex here. The real bombers are gonna do a number on those ships. And if he moves a stack to the other coastal, he's not gonna lose the other coastal. Bombers defending against ships is still pretty damn strong, just because of the bomber buff. They have a stronger combat strength than in vanilla. In the mod. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! Very risky move with Solex. Oh, the general is almost dead. Good moves with best bot could have killed this general there. Absolutely. Now it's under artillery. Good God. There's Solex taking a risk like no one else.
Swiping again, I hear.
He's clicking like his fingers are burning, you know what I'm saying? It's like his fingers are full of rocket fuel or something. These cities probably didn't produce scientists because they're like Sierra cities, so I don't think they did. Solex is immediately flipping them. He has still plenty of happiness there. This top flank is the one that Solex is bleeding on right now. He's not flexing. He is like look at Solex's where Solex's rest of his armies. Solex's all armies right here. This is what Solex has, and he's just playing it with it every turn, you know. Solex most definitely. Solex is playing on like a razor's edge here. Like that's how thin his margins are.
2 attacks.
I mean, you say that, but at the same time, you attack me and try to kill me, right?
Are we gonna do something?
Oh, this fucking never attacked me.
Really such a goddamn crowd pleaser. What can I tell you?
You're supposed to, you know, do the heavy lifting though.
He's showboating, like quite literally on his coastal
you
play.
see, like that's the conversation we had. Like you're not willing to do anything. You just want to sit behind.
And that's my preferred mode play, right? I guess.
I see that.
But
it's pretty also chat. It's also pretty easy when you have autocracy 10% and then you have triple promoted units and you have Clausewitz.
Oh.
So you make yourself easily look. Ooh, Well, that is an unfortunate boat in the ocean there. God damn.
He has a ton of units in Geneva, by the way.
Everyone knew there's plenty of fish in the sea, but who saw that destroyer in the lake? Look at that. Are they just generating city-states for realist diplomatic victory here, chat? What's happening? Are they just, releasing CS for really to win Diplo?
Oh my god, you're the goat.
User disconnected from your
No. It's 35% and a promotion is the difference. 33%
Okay.
from the extra ambush that the other guy doesn't have. Then 25 Clausewitz on an attack,
He's got
and
attack of
10%. So there's a
Yeah, I gotta take off the
massive
city-state.
bonus that he has on the tank versus tank slams.
I had a. How do you?
It's more than 10%.
Like,
Okay,
Built X off city states.
it's very big. I'm not saying he's not going to rotate those units very nicely.
Yes.
240 IPM, but it's the bonuses that doing the main thing of the end of
You're
the
still
business.
second army.
I'm gonna get some coffee. I'll be right back.
What's going on over there?
What do you expect me to say?
But obviously, what Meota is saying, chat, is like if it was no bonuses on any unit, Solex would still be clearly winning this fight. And I do agree with that, obviously. Best bot has been sandbagging.
Are you gonna attack me, Rayleigh? Or are you just gonna war deck?
Rarely, if you need any help, because like I don't know what I'm gonna do to him. Like I'm 3% behind. He's just gonna get.
Well, Solex, you need to make peace with Mason and go for him.
He's not he's not gonna do anything to he's not gonna do anything. That's the point. Like that's the problem.
Well, Solex has been damaged enough for now.
Like the problem is, I would like.
Wow, so
he's been second army and he's saying I should do the heavy lifting or like whatever he means by that. I don't know. Like he's not gonna do anything. Like I would piece him, but like what's the like he's just gonna sit back and do nothing. Like why would I piece him with second army? Like I don't.
So Solex is saying if they piece, best bot is not gonna do anything.
He's
wow.
Not, like, even denying.
So the disrespect is real, chat.
Yeah, but what can I do alone against Mason?
Rarely is frustrated because these two guys are fighting, like, and for a reason.
I don't know.
Yeah, exactly.
I don't know. I don't know.
What do you want from me?
This is hard questions you're asking. I don't know.
Mason is 2 techs ahead. 2.
Insane. Less hammers than auto. Ooh. Less gold still. Ooh.
Yeah, I have unproductive cities, and every single of your cities are built in units. So.
How about you two just make peace now and both go for Mason?
Why
Like
do you want to go for Mason so much rarely?
Because Mason is obviously the game leader with the
Oh really? Is he obviously the game leader?
Bro, I'm up on tech. Solex
I'm getting
is the game
cooked over
leader.
here.
What do you mean?
I like losing
I don't even have labs,
because I wore so horribly bad.
I mean, you definitely have labs now. You're asking why you're second or why you don't have more military than best bots because you spent 5 turns building labs.
What? Whatever, man. Like, you can
Am I
you
wrong?
can check my you can check my cities. Like,
TN Tower, okay.
yeah, CN Tower. That's like I'm going. I'm not going peaceful tax. I'm going CN Tower.
All right.
Looks like Mason is completely fine with us moving.
Oh yeah,
Good
now
manage.
Mason must
I
definitely
was
learn his
going
lesson and build a
to
massive
attack
navy
you,
now. Yeah.
And rarely war deck me.
That's
Yeah,
that's why
that's
that's the reason why Mason is not making any plays with his
Mason, you can do two
advantage,
things at the same
because
time, you know.
he thinks that Red is gonna come do some meme
Defend
stuff
against
again.
3 stacks of, you know,
There's the
whatever.
Space Flight Pioneers, Order 9. Look
It's
at
like
that.
How
you
does that
don't
work?
have-
Like Zog? That's why you can get out of there.
200 culture chat and he's at Space Flight
I guess
Pioneers.
that's how it works.
What the hell? Really's just coming in. Really's coming in hot. Let's take a look. Like the goddamn human cannonball he is.
Some good turns. You got kill the general as well.
King hell.
Yeah,
Let's go Rarely. Battleships 143. What's gonna happen? Any guesses, chat? How is it gonna go?
Come on, Mason. Win the
Yeah,
game.
of course, Asmin, you're rooting for your buddy. That's obvious.
you say
We all
that, but
know
at the
who
same
you're
time you
rooting
wore me.
for. There's no shame of rooting
because
on
I've asked you many times.
rooting on the players.
What you gonna do with this? And
that's
you
cool.
said I should do the heavy lifting.
I think, I mean, of course,
it's
could,
this.
like,
I give 2
help you,
turns
but
for
like
this
if you
navy
kill
to
him
get
very
absolutely
swiftly, then
wiped
I
out.
die next.
I mean, you're
And then really
Absolutely wiped
CCs,
out. But
right?
there
That's
is
what
like
happens.
the second
I mean,
wave.
second army, sure, second army of order, slamming into order. Like your army score
Hello?
means a lot more, even if it's smaller, right?
My microphone
With
working?
Clausewitz, right?
Hello?
Clausewitz and the elite forces, and then you produce more units.
Holy shit.
What's the mistake
What?
Fuser made against you, Meota? What mistake did Fuser make?
And then you
There
can,
must be many, but
taking away,
I want to hear
500
your
production from him, right?
experience,
And
Meota.
no, I should try to go for him. Like, what's my midcard now?
Frank, can you hear me?
I don't know.
I can hear you. Oh, you were talking to me. I'm listening to this boys discussing, so
It's fine. It's fine.
I'll be right. I mute them. Okay, Jeb, what's happening? What are your
What's
thoughts? Share your mind.
Holy shit, man. I just passed the fuck out because I'll be honest, when I first joined, I had just came back from a night out. So I just woke up from my nap here. And holy shit, Mason has so much fucking land. Like, what the actual hell happened? How do you get this much land?
It is what it is, you know.
Yeah.
No one has taken the land away
Okay.
from him. That's the problem for the other players here. He's leading.
It's looking like Sierra died at some point.
Yeah, Sierra died, and his cap was fought over with Bestbot and Solex, and then Mason went in and took the former T-Mac cities that Sierra killed earlier with crossbows. So in between, Solex went and took those cities from Sierra, and then Mason took them from Solex. So the bottom middle cities have been changing hands here, left, right, and center. So this has been really like, you know, 3D chess here.
Yeah. And then what happened in the south here in the middle? Mason ate someone?
Mason like got attacked the Solex and took the cities. And Bestbot being kind of with friends with Solex and fighting Solex, and now it's rarely doing some weird push into Mason. Let's see how
take
Rayleigh's Navy does. Rayleigh does have autocracy 6, so it is Clausewitz's boats. Only 4 fighters though, so let's see how it goes. Let's see how it goes, and it's ironclad that gets
There's
destroyed.
no way this is gonna work. Ain't no fucking way this is working, bro. What? We've got like maybe 10, 12 battleships? I don't think that's gonna be enough. I mean, Mason is a fucking giant here. Like, full order 9. He's got planes on planes on planes on planes. Like, he's got actual planes. Like, he's attacking him with fucking triplanes.
Oh.
Well, what is this play?
Earlier you missed out on Rayleigh's frigate push turn 125. And he almost took a city from Mason when Mason was fighting. There have been all kinds of snakes lying in the grass, you know what I'm saying?
That's the best part about the
Just
playoffs.
don't drop your guard down, man. There's all kinds of pink ships appearing in the radar. Clausewitz battleships, let's go. 46 damage on the first shot there. But that now Rayleigh realizes what's behind there, and there's like 2 rows of ships. Oof.
I was so...
Yeah, it's 2 upgrades on the battleship. That's right. They're not triple promoted. Oh God, rarely.
They're not triple promoted?
Rarely. No. No. It's 2 upgrades. Abrax has realized. Oh, good God.
Jesus Christ.
Good God.
Wow. Rarely is almost 1,000 points behind Solex here.
My chat said we need another content attack after the frigate push. And here it's happening. So, you know, someone is getting their wishes granted right now. He actually also lost a lot of gold pattern because of this, because he was sending trade into Mason, but he does have all of the trade routes right now. So maybe Mason declared the war, so... Oh, they were in war earlier. Yeah, right. That's what happened. They were at war earlier, so... Right. Well, that's super promoted right there.
Why is he so behind in science?
So actually, what's happening here? These must be frigates that's been built before he had military science, because I think he just went labs, straight kind of. One scientist spawned away from stealth. Let's take a look. Yeah, I think the ships are taking damage, for sure. It's just the blades will break really here. Yeah, he might have enough. It's just that if Mason thinks he uses his blades defensively, really might be better shape than... it's also that the land army that really has to deal with if he takes a city. If Rayleigh takes a city, he needs to deal with this land army as well to keep the city, right? So that could be problematic. 470k, Rayleigh. Good luck. What happened there? You okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm just
all right.
In a fucking state of
coma.
Yeah. Hungover.
It's all right, Chip. It's all right. The hangover is a sign of life well lived. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, I definitely know what you're saying.
What are your comments about the tournament so far? I think it's been absolutely magnificent and excellent.
Oh yes, I couldn't agree more. I mean, we had some bumps in the road with early patches for sure, but I think we have a really tight competition here this time around.
Yep.
And I think everyone's really enjoying
you
it.
needed a victory and 2 second places to make it.
Yes.
There was a lot of people who won games, but they didn't make it to the playoffs, which is incredible. So there were like 25 to 30 people winning games. This is crazy. Probably 25 people had like a win. Yeah.
Bespot's doing pretty good at keeping his units alive here as well.
Well, that wasn't the case earlier. If he's turned it around, that's good. Because he has lost probably 20 tanks.
That's a lot of tanks to lose.
He also lost 3 cities, I think. But it looks like Solex is pissing him now and realizing like Rarely is leading the charge into the game leader. So they need to act now and help. Because Mason needs to be put on pressure here if they want to compete for the victory.
Yeah.
If he's like that close to stealth, that's chat is saying.
Yeah, I mean, he's literally in robotics right now.
Yeah, Abrax is making a good point if he wants to swap ideology. Rarely put, obviously, autocracy up, because he wants the... he's still living in the dream of getting maybe Diplo. But if he passes autocracy, 2 of these players will swap, and it will obviously change things. If you want to swap and you get stealth, obviously that's
like Mason has already swapped.
Oh, he did, really? He did swap. That's right. So he swapped last turn or this turn. Does it say somewhere how many turns of revolution? It doesn't. $500 hammers, so he dropped in hammers like 300 hammers or more. And he wants those 2 cities back that he lost. Okay, that's interesting. But I'm glad we saw that happening there. Really actually got his ships together now. Mason seems to have those.
Holy shit!
Great destroyers, or what they're called. What are the destroyer upgrades called? But you guys know what I mean. I'm sorry, I'm asking difficult questions from you, from your hangover-ish chap here. Yeah, rarely has some punching power here, but let's see. What is this deal from Mason? Obviously a peace deal right there. Yeah, Mason must feel that now it's the time that he's gonna get some treatment from the whole lobby.
A little teaming, a little
teaming action.
Oh man, I am so fucking tired, bro. And then I plan on going out again tonight. Like, what is wrong with me?
You're such a goddamn party animal. What can I tell
used to
you,
not
man?
be, you know, I used to just play this fucking turn-based strategy game all the time.
And then you met other people and realized this is fun too, you know.
Yeah, that's true.
They say the most complicated strategy game is social interaction. You know what I'm saying?
I couldn't agree more, my friend. I couldn't agree more.
It's hard to get those things right. Relationship, etc.
Oh yeah.
If you're talking about 4D chess, that's about it, you know. That's about as close as it gets. Mason went stealth because he had no uranium. He has 19. Oh, this is actually really red. Yeah. All right. Really, so far so good. Nothing major. Yeah, this is exactly what needs to happen. He needs to get these 0 health units dead, and somehow, dodge all the bombers.
Why are we attacking with fucking ironclads? Ah! I'm physically in pain right now.
No yelling, okay?
Oh, sorry.
No yelling. Physical pain, you just need to suffer it silently, okay? It's all good. It's just there's 100 people ears. In total there's like 200 ears I'm trying to protect here. At the moment, okay.
Don't worry, your ears will be protected, gentlemen.
Okay, finally, triple promoted boats from rarely. Take a look at the Solex front. Is Solex doing anything about Mason then? Or they're still at war with Bestbot. He's going computers next.
What's Solex's army like right now?
Solex doesn't want to give
one.
Solex doesn't want to give those 2 cities back for peace that he conquered. Dynamon and the other one below. Former Zero Cap. Mighty 5 and he has 3k faith. Yeah, he's... Okay, let's take a look at that. What was that? Yeah, he's going at the bottom 3 as well to stealth. No one is really going robots. So best bot then. He's still in revolution here. So let's go see this on the Mason side here. Oh, really actually moving away? Look at that. Look at that.
What, you're telling me the 12 battleships didn't do anything against the fucking monster of an Order Empire? Or former Order Empire?
Well, not this time. It is what it is. The rally is now again, regrouping, rethinking.
I mean, Mason, all he has to do is just keep sitting here until the end of time, basically.
Exactly. But if Solex kills absolutely everything here, it's just gonna be big hammers versus big tech, and it could go any which way. Did actually Mason already swap?
I mean, here's the issue, though. Solex doesn't have an army anymore. I mean, there's like, I count maybe like 6 or 7 tanks on the screen right now.
Yeah, this is why the attack didn't. He swapped the autocracy already, so he got Clausewitz there, and that's most definitely enough. So there's scientist in 2 turns and robotics in 1 turn, so stealth in couple of turns. So how many bombers does he have there? Killed 3 ships. I think Rarely did lose some ships there. But he did trade well. Like he did decently. Like look at how many ships he has now. So most definitely Mason took some damage there. But so did Rarely but he had 3 or 4 fighters in the carrier. So Mason couldn't really use his bombers against that stack. This game is still up in the air. No one can tell. Mason's lead is a little bit cut here, but he really doesn't need the science anymore. He just needs the bonuses, and really did a big favor to him. The hammers are pretty even with him and Solex there, which is great news for Mason. And getting stealth here is absolutely gigantic. Yeah, that's actually a good point. Isn't stealth something like 170 to upgrade from a bomber? So it's he cannot upgrade immediately that many. But if he wants to start selling laps or something, rarely is sending a piece now. Rejected. Rejected. Oh. Rarely does need to liberate city-states. And that's probably going to be the rarest thing when... If Mason goes into Solex...
Is that his...
Yeah, go ahead.
No, you finish.
Yeah, that's like if Mason kills Solex or liberates those city-states, rarely has chance of Diplo. You okay?
Yeah, I just...
Oh, Jeb.
Oh, sorry, am I too weird for the live stream? Should I leave?
No. It's all right. It's all right. Yeah. I'm just looking at the Mason here. He's just starting to sell labs. He's selling aqueducts here. A little bit extra gold. Yep. And get rid of maintenance. Get some gold pattern back.
You can only sell one building a turn, right?
Yeah. There's a lot of gold dice he could be working as well in these cities. Yeah. So, okay. Let's see how this goes. And what are the others doing? Like, Bespot got taxed so hard by this. He had massive army that he could have just sent into Mason, but Solex didn't trust him to do anything, so that's why Solex decided to attack him instead. Which is weird, but it's whatever. But Bespot is kind of out of it at this moment. He lost so much science swapping the autocracy. 600 science better now. And what's the next? The computers in 4. And unhappiness as well. A little bit.
Very cool how we had all of these different ideologies, and now everyone's just kind of swapping to auto, and we're gonna get a nice
that's gonna
fest here.
Yeah, it's gonna end in slam fest. It's not gonna be space for anyone. It's not gonna be space race for anyone. Like, no way.
Hell no. Every
like
single
denies
hammer
it
is
to
going
me.
into Eunice this game.
Yeah, everything. We'll see. And Mason has stealth, so it's gonna be very tough for the others. But the thing is, he doesn't have that much yet. So it's still like he needs to build it up, and the others can still affect it. And Solex is probably like 15 turns away from stealth still. He's gonna get a scientist next turn, but still it's... Yeah, all those like defensive buildings inside cities could be, in the frontal cities could be valuable as well with stealth. So stealth at least takes some damage hitting the cities. And obviously Solex and Bestbot need to peace out. Like, what are you guys doing? Mason is so pissed. But he didn't really lose anything against Raleigh. Like, what did he actually lose? He didn't lose even a city. He lost a couple of units. So what did Raleigh really do?
Rarely do we see this.
We rarely see this kind of nonsense. That's right. Solex stealth in 6 or 7. No, not 6 or 7. He had stealth tech and then 2 more 7-turn techs after this. So it's the scientist will put 6 or 7 turns away. So it could be still 10 turns.
Man, I really wish I had seen this early game. It looks like it was a very entertaining first 140 turns here.
It was like the serious attack on T-Mac was kind of like he's front-lined against pikes, he front-line catapults just to shoot the city. He obviously lost a lot of units, and but still made through. T-Mac only had like a couple of units in front of his cities. And Zero had trash from killing a city-state next to T-Mac, and then he just pushed everything in, and somehow it worked. He did go crossbows, and T-Mac ended up defending with knights and crossbows, so it wasn't like a super quick either.
It looks like the attack that Sierra made just kind of made them both weaker, and then they were just eaten by stronger players.
Yeah, Sierra killed T-Mac straight up.
Okay.
Which was kind of surprising, thinking T-Mac was leading the game with Tradition Wonder Spam in the middle there. Somehow Sierra just made the attack work. But then Sierra kind of slept on Solex going straight Kavarti. Didn't actually realize Solex was doing it at all until he got attacked. But he still defended to a point that Bespot had to intervene and help Solex to kill Sierra finally. Obviously, Bespot went for the closest cities for some extra cities for himself, opportunistically there. Does Mason have Oxford or not? No, I don't think he has. He used Oxford for tanks. Real tanks there, yeah. Yeah, Mason beat everyone to landship and pushed into Solex so that he got those T-Mac cities. But then Solex got to landship as well, and rarely did his move at the crucial moment there. So that's when Mason and Solex pieced. Does Solex have Oxford? No, he used it for artillery. Does Ukraine have Oxford? Maybe. I'm not sure about that.
Okay, he's got some tanks here. Again, seems like he's kind of rebuilt up here a little bit.
Yeah, now this is much more difficult for Solex because and Bespot obviously have Clausewitz on the other side now too.
I find it interesting that these two are still scrapping like this when you got a stealth boy.
Yeah.
Build up in the corner.
It's just that Solex doesn't trust that if he goes into Mason, that the other guy will first and foremost help, do anything. That's what Solex was saying. If you go team Mason, he's not like he doesn't trust that Bespot does anything, which is crazy because if he does anything or not, you're not fighting him, you're fighting the game leader. So isn't it always better to just try to trust the other guy and fight the guy who's actually leading? Well.
Looks like the one of the Saturday games didn't finish.
Yeah, the latter game Saturday didn't finish. They will continue it Monday.
Urban won the first one.
Urban won the first one. Yep, the one that I guessed that. Excellent play from him actually, and the lobby went into chaos, and he got a little bit sim in peace. Yeah. Meota did crossbows on his neighbor. Japan player was only 3 cities in the other corner than Urban, and then Raccoon Ergo worked with crossbows as well. A little bit later, after Eunice. And Ergo died in the middle, and while Raccoon was moving his crossbows away from Ergo after the kill, Urbana already had Cav. Was
Looks
pushing
like
him on the other side.
Rarely just gave Solix 1,000 gold to upgrade.
Yeah, they've been friends. He's given Solex gold earlier.
Why? Why?
Well, because he cannot. He tried twice to do anything about Mason. He's been adamant that the lobby needs to deal with the game leader, and no one is really doing anything against Mason. And frustrating rarely.
Is Mason game leader?
What do you say?
Is Mason game leader? Is Solix not also like in a really dominating position here?
Yeah,
I guess
Mason was definitely
science-wise-
Yeah, Mason is leading science-wise and policy-wise. He's autocracy 9. The others are just autocracy 6 or 7. So he has most policies and most tech. Like he's 10 turns ahead of anyone, most definitely, in tech. So it's... And top hammers as well.
I thought Solix was top hammers. He is.
Well, maybe a little bit. They're kind of even. Like Solex got 2 more cities. The hammers, the new hammers, are from the new cities from Ukraine. So it's not necessarily significant.
I see.
Stealth next turn on Mason, and it's like 4 upgrades maybe. 5 maybe. How many pre-builds does he have? 3?
Oh my God! Look how many tanks Mason has. Holy
Yeah, that's
shit.
a lot. It's a lot.
I mean, I guess never being at war with anyone is a good way to have a gigantic army. So, Frank, who do you think is going to win this game?
Well, Mason is winning it at the moment, most definitely. He's gonna build stealth in every city, and it's gonna be 6 turns. Every city will build 2 or more stealth, and he has 2 stacks of stealth, and he will just kill. Every unit is gotta, like it's a 100 strength bomber cannot get intercepted if you don't have mobile SAMs. You're in a bad spot. And he also have this land army that these boys don't have at the moment because they just grinded each other's armies into each other, you know?
I don't get it. I don't get why they're slamming each other still. Like they should be like just focusing on killing Mason at this point. Like once he gets stuff, it's just over for them.
Yeah, if they wanna have a chance, I think they should work together. Is there any trust between them? Most definitely not, but you know.
Well, I think
it is.
you got to realize these are 2 very stubborn players slamming each other right now.
Yeah, exactly.
Right? Like,
yeah, exactly.
You've got Solex, who is probably one of the most stubborn players I've come across in the game, for sure.
Yeah.
And then you've got Bestbot, who is just, big win for Bestbot. Everyone knows this guy's a memer. He'll slam for the sake of slamming. So
I see no problem with that. Like the fighters are now kind of useless unit. Like there's no reason to have fighters, except upgrade to jet fighters that can actually kill units as well.
Yep.
Now it's just stealth. How many aluminium? 45 aluminium now with double resources. Oof. He's still building a bunch of ships. Yeah, he obviously has stealth everywhere. Missile cruisers. This is another goddamn monster of a unit.
Yep, he just clicks stealth bomber in every single city. Yep. There's literally nothing else he should be building.
Yep, and it's every city have a stack.
So what? 170 per boy. Is there any city state he can slam that merchant into that he's getting next turn?
Not really. Oh, he has Tiranas out of his cap. I'm not sure if this pieced with Rally. Rally has 18 votes, which is not really close to winning anything. There is Islam has passed. He has religion passed and he has autocracy passed. But he needs more city state than what's on the map to win the Diplo. It's very hard, or he needs the players to die. Like he needs players removed. With 4 players left, with 4 city states, it's very hard to win Diplo.
Only 4 city states being left. It's crazy.
Yeah.
So it looks like was Best by Honor.
Yeah, 3 honor
Was.
players: Sierra, Best Spot, and Solux.
This guy's going Diplo in a full honor lobby? What the fuck?
Oh, sounds like a plan to me.
Was it a plan? Did it work?
Solix got a style on Mason so hard here. We'll see. We'll see. Solix, does he have enough style for that? You know what I'm saying?
Let's certainly hope so for his sake.
Let's take a quick look at everyone. So this is best spot here. Still 20 tanks. Almost.
20
Almost.
tanks.
Building labs. Lol. Solex also kind of same. Even a couple of more tanks than what we saw on the other guy. They're not slamming into each other, which is like logical. And building mobile stamps now, Solex everywhere. That's good. He also has a ton of faith, which is technically generals. He already has a bunch of generals all over the place. At least 3. Alright, then, rarely. 700 science only. Building boats. He's building up another army next, or navy next to Mason here. Just openly collecting boats in the same spot there. 370 cold pattern. Yeah, his problem kind of is he can only send into two trade routes for gold, and then rest into Solex's coastals. He has 2 coastals, I think. 2 city states. That's about it. He doesn't want to send them obviously to Mason.
Okay. Frank, I need some fucking food, so
All right, go eat some.
I'm gonna go eat some.
Take it easy. I think you need to just walk slower than normal, you know?
Walk slower.
Keep focus on what you're doing so you don't get hit by a goddamn truck on the sideway, you know?
Okay.
So keep your eyes focused. Drink some water, you know? Always have your hand on some stable surface so you have like a 3 point of contact into so you don't crack your head open and fall or something. Okay, take it easy, man. Nice for you to drop by.
Yes.
All right, see you later.
See ya.
That's Jeb right there. Running the show, by the way, on the tournament. So he's organizing the whole thing. So thank you, Jeb, for another good one.
Yeah. I'm trying to figure out how to leave this chat.
Oh, you're still here when I'm complimenting you. I tried to talk behind his back. Good things.
We have a whole team, you know. We have a team that helps. Like, so
okay.
You know, it's not just me running the show, but
I take everything back then.
No, don't take everything back. I'm quite happy with the outcome, and I think I definitely need we might need another ARB, just so rulings can happen or change maybe some rules in general. But I think we're doing great. This playoff
All
game
right.
is fantastic. All right.
Sounds great.
Now I'm actually
Talk to you
leaving.
later. Don't hurt
Bye.
yourself, man.
I won't.
User disconnected from your channel.
Did you see how Chad just didn't know how to exit this speak, so he heard my nice words? That was smart. Oh, another navy from Mr. Rarely here. Look at this. Look at this. How many riders does he actually have? Are they on a break again? No. Mason is pushing in now. Okay, let's take a look at this. I'm gonna take another glass of Alright, okay, still starting to hit Solex. And looks like Best Bot is now going for the city-state of all things. So Best Bot is going for Tallinn. Maybe it's that he can just slam. They can now what they can do, they are slamming in the same city with Best Bot and Solex, so they can see each other doing something. They have like a visual contact there, so no one can hide and like no one can rat out and sit on the sidelines when the other guy is fighting. Now they can actually see each other fighting on the same spot there. Solex stealth in 5 to 6 turn. Very nice. For Solex, obviously, it's now very important to not lose the units when he doesn't really have stealth and the other guy does. And rarely is just looking for whatever scraps he can get. Rarely is just looking for whatever whatever someone drops on the floor in the restaurant. And he will just jump on it like a, like a domestic cat. One node of uranium, so he's gonna fission and nukes next. Very undecisive from Mr. Mason here. And actually, Best Bot is not at war with him right now. That's obviously something that could change easy. And there's Forbidden Palace from Mr. Rarely. Does it matter? Probably not. Well, it is happiness for him, so it is what it is. One thing you need to remember, obviously, here is he still needs these fighters because the other guys do have bombers. So he will still need some interception there. When the other guys upgrade to stealth, he can start using his fighters for jet fighters and start bombing stuff. No gold for upgrade. He already upgraded his stealth. Okay, let's take a look at Solex here. Solex 1.5k gold, so he can upgrade his stacks. He has a couple of stacks here at least. 4 turns for a scientist, so it could be 5-6 turns, yeah. Okay, first the casualty. Frankthetank rifle. Yeah, what Solex can do here, just wait and the other guy, Mason commits into his city and then start rotating his tanks. Obviously the frontal cities needs all the defensive buildings now. Mason is just taking out his workers now, which is kind of strange. Why Solex has them in the open there? Probably just for sight. Yeah, he should have a fighter in the frontal city just for sight there. So you can see what's coming. He can ask rally for gold. Yeah, Solex has that thing that he can most definitely do there. And still a bunch of weight on Solex. Has he forgotten that he can do something with it? Or did he already buy all the red people with it? I have no idea. Mason has no Sams in his army. That could be actually absolutely a deciding thing. Because Solex has been building those for a while. So Solex is getting another 1,000 gold from Rally, maybe. Yeah, this is the big difference maker here. Israel is actually giving that gold to him. Now they're very even with Solex. Like Solex will maybe have a little bit more hammers here. When those new cities start to build units. Solex is a little bit behind in tech, but a little bit ahead in hammers, I would say. And Solex's advantage here is that everyone thinks Mason is the game leader like he is. So he has kind of the popular support here behind him, basically, theoretically, you know. but that's like it's been a long time looking like Mason has this game. Like that's how it's looking like for us and for the players, or at least for Rarely. That's why he's doing it, you know. He obviously, if something changes, really doesn't have stealth in 20 turns. So what can he do? His lasers. Four turns he gets a scientist. Like, oh my god. Who gave 10k? Thanks for the wire transfer, Bob. I really needed that 10k. This is time for the soldier boy. Solex has been the game lead for 30 turns. No. I think it's just Kella just had these North American color glasses on. That's really good from Mason. He has these healing units. 3 turns to robotics here and scientist. So he's still a little bit away. So 3 turns to 1 tech and then 2 full techs, I think. It is Clausewitz stealth as well. So it's like I'm not sure, like when did Solex get his Clausewitz? Not super early. I think Solex is not going to lose his Clausewitz for a long time, like 20 turns maybe. Really, Giga Chat? He has done some moves. He's been a gamer here. He's making some gamer moves. You know? He's been a player in this game. Let's just say like that. He's been a mover and a shaker, like they say about that Inca leader. Okay, Mason pushing in now. Let's go take a look at this. Alright. It's gonna be 2 big soldier boys slamming each other here. Look at that. There's the Solex quick fingers not helping him. What do you say, chat, now? Is it about the bonuses or the quick fingers? Like we were talked about the best bot for earlier. Which is it? Is it the bonuses with stealth? Or is it Solex's quick fingers? There's so much only you can do with quick clicks. When the other guy has stealth. Why no one ever go nukes, Capich? There's 2 mistakes. You should ask why sometimes everyone goes nukes, you know? That sometimes happens too, you know? But maybe just you just missed it, you know? Nuke is kind of those one-time things, you know? When you pop it, you don't have it, and then you're like screwed. You know? So it's kind of one of those like you cannot cycle this nuke, you know, like you can tanks, or you cannot heal the nuke when it gets blown up. That's the hammers you put into it, you just lose them, you know. Totally different than with stealth. They don't blow up normally when you use them. Some people, when they play the game, all the units are like single use. And they immediately blow up, no matter what unit. But that's especially the fact with if you go nukes. So that's the problem. When the other guy has 15 cities, are you gonna build 15 nukes? You know what I'm saying? Sounds like a lot of work. Normally just build like mobile army with combined arms. And there's the slam train. So both have lost 1 tank so far, so you know. Very, very conservatively, both of them playing. Like, what's happening? Like, not much. That, like, literally, what's happening? They're not really committing anything into anything here. Also, Mason, like, he has the advantage. What you guys know what you should do when you have an advantage. You should push it. Like, push it real good. If you don't, the other guy catches up, and there goes your advantage. And then you actually could be losing instead of winning. Have to remember there's 2 other players than these 2 guys. But they're happy that the leaders are fighting right now. So, you know. And obviously Mason has stealth. So if you want it, go take it from him, you know? In his city. Slam, 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 thank you ma'am. Take a city and take a deck. His stealth are like the stealth war revolves around vision. If you see a unit, you can shoot it. But if you see nothing, you can shoot nothing, you know? That's like, tanks are still good because if you keep them hidden behind like a rough terrain and there's no sight, that's why these workers on the hills there are very important, like having the sight to shoot something, etc. Becomes very, very important. Also generals that are not inside a city. Oh, there's a nice save on my Mason actually, really nice. So that's why like having a generals inside the cities is like in the Stealth Wars kind of mandatory thing. Now 2k gold, like he's getting gold from this couple of kills he's gotten. Yeah, maybe like 4 turns to stealth or 5 turns to stealth for him. And now Mason is hitting the city. That's correct. That's right. Keep the city 0 health so you can snipe it at some point. All right. So best bot really. Lasers next turn. And he has a 3k gold. Like this is like a little bit. This is the unfortunate thing about honor commerce. Like how much is the commerce helping you here really? You know. Could Piety 3 be better here? That's like another question. Because if you have Commerce 3 and you have, let's say, 300 gold per turn, you can start buying units with that easily. You have the cheaper purchases now with Autocracy and you have the commerce policy for buying stuff. So you get a good discount, but this is not that good. He has decent hammers because of the honor stuff. He gets triple promoted units. Yep. But the fight with Solex, he's like bleeding still from that kind of. Yeah, when Solex is a player who knows how to fight with stealth, and this is like looks like Mason is still like not so confident with this. There's a lot of wounded tanks all over the place. Solex is already like doing a number here. They're actually finally upgrading their tanks to modern armor, which is the superior unit here. It's like a 20 strength difference. So yeah, we see Mason upgraded now. Solex does have some helicopters. They are like almost one shot by stealth. 65 strength. Right? Oh, 70. It's buffed. Yep. It's the 5 health or strength buff. Yeah, Solex is so good at this late war. He has so much experience from this. I'm not sure if Mason does. I don't know him that well, but I played him a couple of games, and you know, he has improved a lot in the year and a half here. Most definitely, but this is still tough. If they're just doing 1v1 here, it's still tough for Mason to pull off. And already like those 2 units inside in front of the city, those SAMs, that Mason is not slamming them to death, surrounding them, slamming them, and you know, like he's lacking the confidence to actually do the things that he needs to just get rid of the city. Because he's like respecting Solex more here or something, you know. Yeah, that's the thing that this waiting for Mason is not the way to do it. Solex, by the way, is still at war with Bestbot. And Kaino against Solex, Bestbot is not doing anything now. Exactly what Solex thought Bestbot would do if they team Mason. You know? Like this self-fulfilling prophecy, kind of. The talk in the Discord. Let's put on the talk in the Discord. That's a good idea.
Why shouldn't we just kill them and like play a duel? You're saying that wouldn't happen? Of course it would have happened. You know that, and that, like
What would have happened? We would have played an order duel. Order players kill the toxic players and then play duel.
Yep, that's what would have happened. Yep.
It would have been idiotic to do that since he had a very big tech lead over me. Played my game very badly.
I mean, I don't know.
I think only side of the game that Solex doesn't perfectly control is this social side. Where you have to kind of make the other players your friends at some point of the game, at least, you know? Because it's always like your logic is not necessarily the same as the other people's logic. It's always like that difference of perception. Same thing looks different from another angle, you know what I'm saying?
I'm sorry, Rarely. I can't. I tried my best. It doesn't work. It doesn't work. They still want to kill me. I don't know what to do.
Yeah, Solex is not also pushing in because he's war with both of them. So he's Solex and miss. Yeah, that's right. That's the interesting part. Like Bestbot has this chance to play the spoiler here, and he most definitely does by taking a city right there.
Unfortunately, that means I can't see them.
What actually has been his city. Now they're flipping. They're flipping the flipping city.
One of those things that let you see farther.
Take whatever are. Take everything you can. Just.
Solex is just trying to milk Aurelius gold there.
Asking you for help.
Yeah.
I'm too weak. Meota, is this the classic I'm too weak from Solex?
You think that's unreasonable.
The other guy has stealth, I'm too weak, give me gold. Venetian Bank. What was it called in the Game of Thrones when they were lending money? Iron Bank. Oh, Iron Bank. That's really right there.
Helicopter.
Helicopter. How many texts away from are you from nukes actually? When you're gonna end this game?
Would you guys tell when someone is asking how many times are you from nukes?
What are you talking? You're sitting on 2 cap. Like what?
I guess I do have some uranium now.
Yeah, you have 8, bro. Like,
What the
whatever.
hell?
Whatever.
What the hell is going on in here?
No uranium.
Get the hell out of here, chat. What's happening?
What's uranium?
Get out of the chopper.
It doesn't have uranium, guys.
That's what you have to need when there's stealth on the sky, in the sky.
I don't have a significant amount of uranium for GDRs, but I guess I could build like 2 nukes.
Yeah.
Bob knows exactly
You know
what this
I can't do?
casting a game after the 8-hour mark
Build nukes, exactly. You're
feels like.
See, like you're actually.
It's amazing. Feels great. The best feeling in the world.
What is this? What's going on? Oh god. That's bad.
Rarely at way higher entertainment value. So let's go take a look at that. Ooh, what is this? What is this? Okay. I want to see Mason's side. Okay, there's some kind of birthday surprise coming. Third time the charm from Mr. Rayleigh. Oh. It's like you're born again. All right, Rayleigh,
Yeah,
let's see
he's
what
one
you
turn
got.
away from nukes. I mean, I don't know. Like
One
it's gonna
turn
be
away from nukes.
one tech away from nukes. I meant. Like it's gonna be like he's just I don't know, man.
What is going on here, by the way? Do you see these
Maybe you should consider
Mason
taking tanks
units?
off him.
Why are Mason's tanks? Oh, they're the order tanks. They're the order tanks that he built a long time ago with order.
Huh?
That's why he doesn't have triple promotion.
I'm saying maybe we should team him, you know, and you take text from off him, not off me. What do you think?
And how would I do that?
Because he has nukes and I don't, and he is.
Okay, but how would I get text off him, even theoretically?
Look at that Nikanea right there.
Killing his units? Oh yeah, since he has stealth, I can very easily kill his units.
Slam those tank into Nikanea and he gets a tech, right?
Okay, and he has stealth and
can we at
nukes
least-
apparently.
I mean, he's one tech away from nukes.
So how is Solax's stealth
So
timing?
you rather help him.
I'm getting nothing from attacking him, and I'm getting stuff if he kills whole cities.
I mean, he's
For
not like the problem is that you're only losing units. When
I'm not losing
like,
them units. I'm losing units if I like make mistakes, right? Like he just shoots down your units, and I take the city.
like so he's shooting cities and like you are attacking and he's not losing anything, right? That's the point.
Scientist
he's not
next
losing
turn
anything,
for
like, he's
Solax. So
shooting
it's
cities,
2-3 turns for
right?
stealth.
Like, if that makes it makes sense, right? Like you're just feeding units pretty much.
I think when Solax hits stealth, no one's gonna be helping him. Or Mason. I think they're on their own. Like, look at this rally stuff, actually. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, Lord, what's happening?
I just don't get why are you helping him? Like I don't know, man. You've got your text still, like can we
think I did. I think the city isn't the textile one.
Another
So,
realist
what?
navy is gonna get
you
absolutely
like
crushed.
already had that city?
Oh,
Like you already captured, you already got the textile of that city, I guess.
oh. They bought autocracy now. That's the realist problem here. He had a much better time against the order boats. Oh, there's another navy here. Hello, hello. The Dutch giant is coming over. Like Monka S. Really, what happened there? Misclick Carino.
Like,
Do you remember when I said, chat, you told it to two-prong attack when you're feeling much stronger?
When he's trying to, when he's killing me.
You remember that?
Sure, whatever.
Really is feeling much stronger right now.
Why are you helping him? I don't understand.
Right now I'm getting slammed by...
It really tax.
How you help? Well, yeah,
It's actually Israel just losing another navy.
What do you mean?
Don't do Bisprep even more, please.
Oh.
Yeah, I mean... I don't know what to say.
Well, that's what we thought last time, Meota. Remember? That his attacks actually kills the city? And then we again thought about it when he did the second attack. This is the third attack now. If you mathematically slam everything into Barca, it might die. But, you know, also all the ships could die as well. Do all the stealth Mason has. So we'll see. We'll see. Oh, another ship's coming. We'll see. He's touching the city now, so Mason cannot block the rotation there that easily. Really doesn't have range to the city. The battleship. Unlucky. Really has been playing for so consistently. Well, Mason has been leading the game consistently as well. And who's being the paid actor? Well, Relic has literally been paying Solex to kill his biggest rival. Obviously, for Reli's game, getting the coastal player dead would be huge. But I don't know. It's like you do
a lot of first moves on him.
Do it if you know whatever you do here could be cursed for Rarely.
Okay.
So he just needs to go with his gut feeling. But you know, I see why people don't necessarily like this attack. Oh. Don't let him getting into the between the city and the navy. That's like bad.
I mean, he's not really pushing anymore right now. Is he shooting stealth? Like, is he?
He's shooting all his stealth on me.
Oh, that's bad.
Why not raising it? He's really actually thinking he's gonna take all the coastal cities here. Oh my god.
I don't know. You gotta.
Ooh, the battleship is taking a lot of damage from a heavy cruiser.
You gotta get back because like he's just gonna kill all your shit. I can't attack into him right now. I can't really do anything. Like he has a ton of units.
What is he saying? What is Solak saying to
like I can
really? Solak is saying I cannot attack him right now. What are you talking about?
I can't push him.
Like really, is just pushing again and Solak's doing nothing. Whoa.
Yeah, he's pushing into me now, Bestbot, so...
You're literally just taxed you're gonna have stealth soon, so I don't even want to hear it.
No, shut up.
You literally just stole a tech from me.
I got atomic theory from you. Shut up.
Seems like a skill issue.
See, stop noob whispering. He's the best game leader, Bestbot. Please. Please, please, please.
Who's pushing who here is a good question.
Like, all my
Everyone
shit
thinks they're
is
getting
nice
pushed.
now.
Rarely did take a city, and then he's saying he's pushing me now. It's very difficult to say who's lying and who's not. Thanks for throwing away all your navy. Good luck.
Like he's not gonna kill you because you're gonna say that we can.
Unlucky
like, try
navy,
to-
man.
like, it's-
Okay, chat. Put number one
Why
in
would I
the
be losing cities in the first place?
in the chat. Put number one if you think Rarely is
I
doing the right
surprised
thing, or
him, that's all.
put number
Everything in the surprise attack is gone now. Just
number
gone.
2 if you think Rarely is doing a wrong thing here.
Everything in my surprise attack.
One
is
if
gone
he's
for
doing a
one
right
city.
thing, 2 if he's doing a wrong thing.
This is bad.
Fuser says 2. Wrong thing.
Oh, you're set?
3 people say he's doing the right thing.
Gonna be the 300
Right thing, then
game,
wrong
maybe,
thing.
like,
So
maybe.
Meota doesn't like anything Rarely does.
I mean, he just
Makes
gonna
sense.
get nukes. Like he's gonna get to air repair.
He needs everyone to be irrelevant.
It's gonna be way easier after that.
Or less relevant than
Too bad
himself.
you attacked me
Number
and
2,
ruined our
like it's
chances.
very split. Do you see?
Nothing
Yeah,
is
but you
ruined.
like yes,
He's playing
like,
for second spot.
First of all, it's like you're saying it's 200 turns game. Like it's not ruined. How is it ruined?
Exactly.
Like
But
if everybody is here, then like nobody is here, right?
Sure, yeah, it's fair.
That's
Wow.
what
That's
I'm
wise.
700 science per turn. Come on.
You're what?
700 science per turn. What?
700? I mean,
Yeah.
you
You're
have
actually not
4
lying.
cities, right?
See?
5. You settled one? Or you took
No,
one?
I just took one
Something
from
like that.
Oman.
Anyway, like I'm 800, right?
Yeah.
And
Let's
I'm
see
on
what-
more
Do
cities.
you
And
think-
I have the tech cost. I mean, I have this, and I have the science cost
He's
of like 11 cities,
900.
right? Because I
He's
spawned at
lying.
11 at
Okay.
some point.
I think
Okay.
you're losing them. No. I think you're losing them once you like lose the cities.
Nope.
Best
it's
spot.
Still, you still the tech cost.
My lie detector
I just
Yeah,
tested
gave you
this
away.
with Lucas the other day, and I still the tech cost.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that. I guess.
He said there's something about it was supposed to be
Mason
patched,
is
so it wasn't like that.
1,000.
but We tested it and just
These are rookie numbers, but that's
I don't know.
autocracy for you.
It's not actually supposed to be like
I
that.
think they
but-
should keep it like that. It should-
And then Solex actually leading the science per turn right now. It's 1.2 or 3k.
Yeah, if you go by
156.
score, you know, this first score is doing pretty
Still
fine.
next turn.
1,000
Yeah, still
damage.
next turn.
Yeah, he's gonna have stealth soon.
And that's a
Yeah,
lot of
there's
army.
shit
Yeah,
on
he's top
there's
army
gold.
now. Okay.
He's losing gold. That's great.
You're all gonna die.
You hear that, best spot?
He just admitted it. You caught me. You caught me there. You caught me good.
Chat, at least they're having fun. They're playing Civ
Should I
5.
grow my
Their
cities?
favorite
Maybe, like, at
game.
this point in the game, like,
How can I blame them?
Maybe it's worth it. Should
That's
grow a
what it's
little, right?
about, you know? There is this real spirit of, you know,
Yeah, look at the scale.
spirit, Olympic spirit. So the vote went exactly like split. Just like Realist Navy. But oh,
why
Realist
are
lost a
you
lot.
using those stealth on me? You need to use them on.
Because you just have all of your units by me. If I let you slam my city down, I lose a stack of stealth.
Because it's free to do whatever he wants because nobody can actually do anything to him. That's why.
Really cannot tax anyone here, anyone else here, but he could go to those Solex. Solex, I guess, has one coastal there. that hasn't been taxed yet.
You're being up.
But he obviously Solak will absolutely flip if Rarely backstabs him. Like, absolutely. He's sending a piece now. Another
Rejected.
piece.
I
I
finally
need my
got
city back.
I want my city. This is mine. I
No,
earned it. I earned it fairly.
Oh, Rarely wants to keep the city, chat. Would you let Rarely take a city from you and then he asks peace and you let him keep it?
Okay, Rarely, can you
That's a
borrow me
giga brain
this?
right there.
I'm gonna help you.
Right idea, Sunshine. How you doing, man?
was
How you doing? Horrible execution.
Like I need this.
Oof. Oof, Rarely getting roasted. Oh, Solex needs another 1,000 gold? Really? Well, no, bro.
I'm gonna return it to you eventually.
But Rarely has been banging on this drum whole game, so he might even give it like he does there. All right. That could be a nail in his own coffin there if Solex just cuts through Mason like a knife through butter. The nuke also might make a difference here. Mason will get that one faster than anyone. Like, what the hell is this? Like 5k fate and you're piety 5. Like, don't you really have honor 5 and piety 5? Don't you really have anything to buy with fate?
Guys, what are we doing with this game?
I can start helping you attack.
No, that's not what I mean. I cannot go on for much more.
I mean, how much more time you have?
30 minutes.
30 minutes. 30 minutes is like what? Like 5 turns?
Yeah.
Less than that. It's like 3 turns.
I mean, third timer is 5 minutes, right? Because it's middle, and then it's like 6 minutes, I guess. Yeah, the Civ soundtrack is kind of glorious.
Get off Rarely stream. Yeah, what's his Solex right now? What's happening? So if they don't finish it today, I'm gonna put the VOD, hide the VOD for when they
I accidentally took
continue
Iron
and publish
Fist as
it.
honor. I forgot about that.
But they already turned 157, so
Solex has stealth. Probably has more stealth than me now. More hammers. More
Yeah.
military.
No, I don't have more stuff than you. How am I have
Okay,
stealth?
farm me.
That's
Yeah, I guess
20
you
stealth.
probably might
20
not have
stealth
more
on
than me, but you
Solex.
definitely have a lot of stealth. I see a 5 stack in Panama City.
Yeah.
You can
So
live
what?
live without that city, Mason.
So what? Like,
So
how
you
is
can
it
just
changing anything? Okay. I
rarely
can
you're just gonna put all your units below
this the
me, and
halfway
then
mark?
It's gonna be like a 1-turn piece.
I'm full of
I have, like,
energy,
10
chat.
stealth,
I just
Whatever I
literally
sound
just did that
like.
again. Anyway.
I'm filled up.
How about
I'm
we
ready
team
to
game
go.
leader? Like,
I'm
we
here to
team game
stay.
leader, then there's next game leader, which we team.
What's the
team
group
leader,
called,
gotta
chat?
progress somehow. Like,
Goddamn no
it would be
quitters.
wise.
You think I'm gonna quit
the
the
guy
stream?
who's gonna get
Hell
GDRs
no.
and he's like few
Hell
turns of
no.
nukes eventually. Like, right? Like, isn't it?
Bro, you're the game leader. You have more military and more hammers, and that's all that matters in these late game scenarios. I mean, I guess
You're getting to GDRs and I am not, and you're
Daddy
like
cool lobby.
unkillable. Like, what do you mean? How is it?
I do sound like I know how to play
How are
this
you
game,
gonna
you know what I'm
die?
saying?
How are you gonna die?
So I should prove it
How are you
immediately on
gonna
a
die?
game?
How are you gonna die?
Well, maybe.
if I get teamed, which
Maybe
is
it's just, you know, rest and live another day.
I mean, I'm saying
There's
that he
value in
probably-
that too, you know,
he's
chat.
probably gonna be in advance, like gonna get a lot if he's just gonna take your cities and get some techs. No, like the game gotta progress somehow, and you're in the best spot on the map. So
No, you're in the best spot.
okay.
No,
I'm not
you.
just gonna like put like pointing the fingers game. Like I'm not gonna play that game. Like it's just
You're the one playing the game.
Guys, I just got my 5th city. I'm in the best spot.
no. I'm like making real arguments, and you're just saying no. You're better.
No, I'm
like,
the best bot. Best bot say.
My argument is that you have more hammers and more units.
I think, chat, you're in the best spot.
like we don't
Okay.
know how much hammers
In my
behind
chat.
you are. Like it's
There's
I
no
just
argument
looked,
on
I am
that.
second at 687 hammers. Look at
Okay.
how many hammers Solex has. Seems like I'm behind a lot of hammers. Me building 2 GDR is not gonna, like, they just died of stealth.
The funny thing about this is that no one is actually fighting. No one is doing anything,
Looks like
and
we're gonna
they're
have
all
to, like,
thinking they're
postpone
dying to
I
each
don't-
other.
I don't know if Fairly has to go.
Left,
then,
right, and center.
like,
No one is doing
like,
anything.
I don't
It's
know,
just talking.
Like, can you play
They're just
tomorrow?
talking like your mom in the goddamn watercolor
I
class she
can't
goes
play
to.
in the mornings.
You know?
You sleep in the mornings, surely.
What?
Okay, sure. I don't know. I can.
I
play
mean,
whenever I guess.
okay, if everyone, I mean, I can probably do some. I mean, I can probably try to.
Like this
play
men's
tomorrow.
arts and crafts lesson, you know, where you just talk shit.
If everyone
Actually
is
don't do
ready
anything.
at the same time. Or...
No one is doing anything. They are in chit chat, you know, they're having a good time.
I'm on a different time zone.
Just bait the AI. That's
Okay,
that's
so,
actually
like,
rarely strat here. He's
6
been paying
o'clock
Solex to fight the
European
other
time.
guy.
Summer time.
But
know about this for you.
no
Like,
respect
when
from
do you
really.
get
He
off
just
work?
thinks this
In,
is
like,
like
your
these
time.
guys are
Which
just
time
like
is it?
AI.
You're like Eastern United States.
That's easy to manipulate.
Yeah, I
What's
can get off
happening?
early. I can be home by like 1 p.m. EST.
Okay. Okay, and that's like
Okay, let's take a look at the others.
how much far? How far is that of UTC?
It's 7 CET, I think.
Anyone in the chat who
It's like
thinks
-7.
best bot
I mean,
is in the
+7.
best spot?
Like, is it minus or plus?
Because I don't think so.
No,
I
it's
don't think
minus.
I don't
No,
think he's
-7.
even close
Okay,
to
so
this
it's
guy. He's rocketry
10
in
hours
3.
ahead of me.
He's not even moving any units. Like, what's going on?
Are we gonna pause now?
Oh,
Nukes in 4.
Yeah, that's why, because I don't know if we're gonna be doing war moves right now.
Oh, stealth coming down. So Solex is most definitely doing war moves. The other guys are discussing should
I'll
we
shoot
pause the
down
game?
Design
Solex is
Gombe
no, not yet.
Tap it, and I'll also shoot down. Great
Let me
South
just
Zimbabwe.
like
He has a
sneakily
bunch of stealth
use
in
all my
there.
stealth and kill all your units while you're not looking. Sounds great.
probably want to
Oof.
use stealth cities.
And
I don't have nukes.
I guess it's kind of good for you since he's gonna stealth.
I didn't
my
see
stuff,
on the combat spam that the
so
general
your
died.
stuff, and then, like,
I don't have nukes as a thing,
I have to.
and like I have to build the Manhattan
Single player,
project, then I have to
you
build
win
those
every
with
argument in
10
single
turns of
player. I
stealth
love
rather
that.
than
I love that
Yeah.
you're dominating the discussion against the AI. That's great, man. I celebrate your success.
So it's like
When I started playing C5, like the AI was way too tough,
Right.
man. It takes a while to get the hang of this game, that's for sure. And talk about the multiplayer, like you never know what's gonna happen, you know. It can be a real puzzle sometimes, you know. Fear people, fear problems. Well, that's. I'm not gonna step on that trap and start hating on people
So
here.
what
you
time
know?
you want to play? If you're saving?
But sometimes I'm gonna agree that sometimes people cause problems. Okay,
I don't think
we
we
can
disagree on
meet
that.
halfway.
I mean, we
mean,
can
okay.
play when you get off work 1 p.m. I guess it's like
Can we do the mass like compared to?
so it's like
Look at the cities going
it's
down.
like 9
Oh, he just got one city there, right?
evening.
Okay.
Eastern.
So now he's
European
now he's
time.
just taking best spot out here.
Can you just do compare to like the when we had this game?
It's like 7 hours later.
Seven hours later. Oh god.
Let's see what they're discussing.
Let me look it up just to double check.
Oh, we are okay. So we are saving right now.
Yeah, I just assumed so.
Yeah, they need to finish the game next week so we can play another round of playoffs next weekend. That's kind of the thing. So we are concluding probably the game here.
EST is 5.
It's
UTC,
so it's
-4.
anyone's game. Even rarely has a chance if the
Like,
galaxy
honestly,
explodes.
I think I'm gonna be a problem for scheduling during the week. I could
think
also
it's-
go here.
It's fine. I can do 5 UTC.
But then we have 4 hours. I can do it every day, no problem.
Rarely think it's
I mean, I guess.
is 4 hours not
I
enough.
mean, you gotta play it, right? Somehow.
Really, you think 4 hours is not enough to end this? How many
No.
hours do you guys need?
I think we need
I
like
mean,
20.
it doesn't look like it's getting
How
close
many
to the end.
how many days and how many hours you need still? God damn.
I don't know.
Maybe you
Okay,
make like
so-
a one. Maybe
This
you
is
make like
already
a
10 hours,
4-hour
Frank.
appointment. 4-hour appointment and continue it the next day with another 4 hours if you need to. You know.
This is absolutely fine by me.
Yeah, yeah.
mean,
I think
yeah,
that's like Monday, Tuesday, whatever you guys need.
So it's it's 4 hours later from the time we had today, right? Is it? Did I understand?
No,
correctly?
7 hours
no.
later.
7 hours. So it's like
No, wait. Is it 7 or is it? No, it's 7, right?
No, it
7.
would be.
It is
we
4
started
hours
at-
later
we
than
started
today.
at 7. No, it
It's
would
4
be.
hours later
what the
than today.
UTC time? What the UTC time? I can probably just count.
So 3 UTC is 4 hours later than we started today.
I think we started at 3 UTC. No.
No, we started at 11.
We started
Oh,
at 2 UTC, no?
We started at 2
11,
UTC.
11
okay.
UTC. I mean, wait, what? No, yeah, it's 11 UTC.
These these guys are top
It is
tier
11
strategy players, but they
started at 11.
can't
It's
understand how the fucking time
It's
works.
like 11 UTC.
Oh, good God.
Because I'm 3 hours.
Oh, it
ahead of
was
UTC.
2 my time as well.
The
Oh my
most
goodness.
difficult part of the
it
game
was
today
11,
was
it 11,
figuring
yeah.
out what
So
time
you
it
guys
is.
want to play when? At what time?
I don't know. How is that
5
difficult?
UTC.
How is that
5 UTC.
difficult?
Plus
How is that difficult?
3 is like 8 in the evening.
Oh.
It's fine.
So 5 UTC.
Latvian
Wait for 4 hours
education?
and then
Are
go
you
to bed.
saying that's the
Play next
problem
day
or
also
that's
4 hours.
the
I might
answer?
die here next
Because
tomorrow or
I
something,
have
so it's
zero
fine.
Latvian education.
Well, there is still
A little bit of Latvian education wouldn't hurt.
Well, whatever. I don't want to discuss the game.
Okay, someone saved? Mason, you dual saved?
I
Uh,
double saved as
Who's
well.
the host?
But
I
yeah, probably
can-
Mason. He's the host.
Yeah, I can do the save.
So it's 5
what-
UTC. Okay. 5 UTC.
So when is it gonna continue?
Yeah, I cannot save. Okay, GG. 5 UTC tomorrow.
Okay, yeah.
Okay.
See you then.
So when do you continue? Put it on the playoff channel when you continue.
Yeah, you should. Can you write this bot? You're like the highest slot. That's usually how it's done in the Russian tournaments. Like the highest slot.
Sure,
is
on the results?
responsible. Yeah, like the Knights did.
Sure.
Okay, see ya, guys.
See ya.
All right. That's it for tonight. Thank you guys for watching. Thank you guys for joining in. It was playoff game 3 and 4 players remain and we're gonna continue another later date. It could be Monday or Tuesday night, I'm not sure. But whenever it's gonna continue, I'm gonna cast the remaining part. So thank you guys for watching. Thank you guys for following and for the support of the stream. All tournaments, VODs are in my YouTube. There's the address, go check them out. I'm gonna upload them whenever I get the time to do so. So I'm gonna add 2 more tournaments are coming up there. So I think the 6th tournament is the one that we already have there. And the 7th one and 6th and 7th one, I guess I'm still uploading. So thank you guys for watching. I hope you guys enjoyed. And let's see who are we raiding.